Upside, stream crashed. Upside, the camera's fixed. I don't know what just happened there. Emoticon become robots real. That was really annoying, chat. Streamlabs just crashed. Congratulations on the first time. Ty was ready for it. Ty knew. Ty knew. Okay, so what I was trying to say, rip streaming, dude. What I was trying to say is that a balloon is like a huge piece of elastic rubber, right? So, when it filled with too much air, it's gonna pop. When it pops, if you look at it in slow motion, the place where it pops is dependent on where the weakest bond is in the surface of the balloon. So, what I mean by that is that basically when we are under pressure, we are going to crack at our weakest link. Wherever our weakest bond is where we're gonna crack. So for instance, if I'm easily angered, then when I regress, I'm going to get angry because that is my weakest bond. If I get anxious under stress, then I'm going to throw myself into anxiety because that is my weakest bond, so on and so on. So what the regression map is designed for is to say basically what the archetype's weakest bond is naturally, or where they regress to because of where their weakest bond lies. I'm right now exporting the time lapse, hoping I can actually upload it in Discord, but we'll see. Let's fucking go. This is the second stream. Do I get a second Gamba? Do I do a second Gamba? I think you do a second Gamba. I decided to do my first drawing. It will be one of cherries. Let's go. I've only gotten first 32 times, not counting the times I claimed it when Streamlabs was down. Oh. Dang it, it's gonna play another ad. That's so annoying. Oh, Twitch. Twitch, my beloved. Anyways. So that's what I mean by regression, right? It's where we go under stress or where we go when we are overwhelmed, right? So when you are beyond your wits, I guess, it's how you regress naturally. Now, that's not always true because I feel like some people can stay in a regression for a long time. And I feel like you also have to spend some of your life maturing out of your regression. So you'll kind of sit in your regression for a little while, probably when we're young. But maybe not. I don't know for sure, to be honest. So for some period of time, we stay inside one of our regressions until we finally mature out of it and realize how to, or figure out how to find our highest archetype. Did someone use the microwave? No, Streamlabs just crashed because it's silly and dumb. Nope, no one claimed hot sauce before it went down. As my character's and MC's name is. Hey. I love that so much. Hopefully that made sense with the regression charts. I don't know if you caught all that, Sky, but if you did, if you're here, then yes. Basically, it's the point where everything explodes. So if you have a regression, you're going to explode, is what I'm saying. Probably. Look at MC real quick. Interesting. What am I looking at? Okay. Thank you for notifying me, Ty. I'm gonna keep my eyes on it. People are being silly in MC. Nope, they're gone. What's this song out of curiosity? This song is called Rage. Let me find the exact artist for it. Yo, thank you so much, Kings. I appreciate you. King, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. I use a service called Artlist to get a lot of my assets. And this came from Artlist, and I want to make sure that I get the artist right, so I'm gonna go grab it real quick. Where did I put you? Yo, thank you so much for the head pats. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the RR. I appreciate it. Money, power, Oh, you're why I've been saying so many fucking artless ads for this bitch artless. Yep. I think Sky was asking for like how specific archetypes progress, what sub archetypes looks like. Oh, okay. So, using the captain as an example again, right? We have the captain, instigator, jock, and then bully. Do we? I have an actual full regression chart. Let me grab a full regression chart. I feel like this is gonna make this many times easier. Yes. Yes. It's still accurate too. Wow. Okay. So this is a regression chart for a captain, right? So top one is captain. On either side you have instigator and jock, and at the bottom you have bully, right? So when you regress, you're going to regress into your lean. So if you were a yellow lean, you're going to regress into jock, and if you were a green lean, you're going to regress into instigator. And then if you were to further regress, you're going to regress into bully. So on each side of instigator and jock and on bully, you can see that one of the endos or the exos has a strike through. What that means is that since every single route has a good quality, bad quality type thing, so you have, for instance, blue, which is... Oh, I can fix that in a bit. I apologize about that. What on earth is a lean? So a lean is kind of like... Hold on. So, when it comes to endos, you are not just simply one endo, right? You are an amount of every endo. With that in mind, that means you're going to have a first place, a second place, and a third place. So with that, your lean is kind of your second place, and it kind of tints your endo in a way. That's my favorite nomenclature I've heard someone use for it, is that it just kind of modifies your endo, so that you have the behaviors of like your secondary, mostly your primary, right? So like for instance, for me, if I was a red leaning green, then I'm gonna act like a red. However, I might have some green tendencies. My red is tinted in that way. So using captain as an example again, a red leaning green, like I was talking about, would be an instigator. But a red leaning yellow, which is the other endo, would be a jock. At least during regression. At this point, we should just learn how to make bounty quests. Stained glass window. Stained glass window. I like that a lot, actually. We know Ty's lean, but what? I'm curious. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. The second place means losing and dies. Oh my god. Ty's like, I'm not losing, therefore I have no lean. God damn it. So, when it comes to regression, you can see that there's a strike through. On the instigator side, there's a strike through the aristocrat symbol, and on the jock, there's a strike through on the tempest symbol. So, aristocrat is approachable but melancholy, and tempest is competitive but combative. So what you could imagine is that at the top of the captain, you have approachable and competitive is the captain. On instigator side, you have melancholy and competitive, and on the jock side, you have approachable but combative. So when we have these, I'm gonna open up Magma again. I don't know if I might have to make a new sheet for this because I don't have enough on this one. I am returned! Welcome back, Legend Unfound! How's it going? It's just like that. It's great. Welcome back! I do not understand what you mean. You don't have first, second, and third place. I miss you guys. I miss you too. Okay. So, let's say our endos look like this. We have this much red. Right? Right. We have this much green. We have just a little bit of yellow. So this right here is an example of a red leaning green. So this right here essentially means that your red archetype is the majority of your endo, right? So your prominent endo is the red. However, you do also have this green that's going to take some amount of behavior, right? So you're going to have some behavior that spawns from the green portion of your endo. With that in mind, talking about the captain again, if we were assuming that we had a blue if we had a blue exo, which is aristocrat, then we would have a captain, specifically we would have an instigator. So if you haven't seen in the video, it was shown on the video via the editing for a little bit, but I don't know if it was like explicit. No idea how to qualify my approachability. It can be tough. There's a big hurdle when it comes to the compass that has to do with linguistics and semantics that's really hard to encapsulate completely, and I can get into that in a second. Is there any rule in your server against sending videos you've made? Because the only way I can share this time-lapse is by uploading it to the YouTube and unlisted and then sending in the link in the description in the Discord. Go for it. If you ever have questions, just ask a moderator or myself and be like, hey, is it cool if I do this? If they say okay, then go for it. Chances are it's probably gonna be fine. And just like you did, you're absolutely perfect. If anybody asked, I said it was okay, so absolutely go for it. So Reds have competitive, but combative. Oops. Blues have approachable, but melancholy. So, with that in mind, now, this isn't to say that if you regress one way, you're only ever going to be one of those things. Generally, your archetype will facilitate both of these interactions, so you'll probably be some level of competitive, some level of combative at all times, realistically. Should we prepare a cheer in case Speedy shows up and donates his stream? I mean, it wouldn't hurt. You finally understand the course archetypes now? Let's go! My genius lean made me somewhat self-sufficient and kind of makes me not wanting to socialize. Real. Between Mastermind with a little bit of yellow, there is not a social arc. There's not a single social route there yet. Unless you had a blue perspective, which I don't see, which means you don't really have a social route anywhere in there, which means that most socialization is going to have to happen manually, I guess. Yeah. This is kind of a pain with the 3 greens in my family. That's the realest shit I've ever heard, dog. I feel the fuck out of that. Yeah. Real. Okay. With that in mind, so if we were to take this chart right here, so Jock is going to be, sorry, let's not do Jock. Let's do Instigator. So Instigator, it has the slashed blue. So we have competitive, but melancholy. So basically what's going to happen is that with each of these regression options is you're going to regress on one of your roots. So one of your roots regresses based on, and I'm going to say real quick that these are kind of based on the perfect scenarios, quote unquote, meaning that these are using perfect numbers that are easier for math more than they are realistic, right? No one's going to like sit right at the top of captain, then perfectly regress down into Jock with no ifs, ands, or buts, no leftovers, whatever. So realistically, that's not how that's going to work. But what is going to happen is you're probably going to come close to that, right? This is a granular system, which means that you don't have to be smack dab in the middle. You don't have to be exactly on one side. These are a series of personas, essentially, that map out the quote-unquote perfect scenarios or exact numbers. It's like saying, I'm going to work in numbers of 10 because they're easier. You know what I mean? That's basically what I'm saying here. What about Trickster leaning on yellow? Trickster leaning on yellow absolutely works. Almost everyone sits on one of the two sides as default will rise and fall under pressure. Yep, that's an endo lean. The name would be dependent on your exo. That is correct. Conductor is what I think I'm the most likely to be. Interesting. I don't pull conductor vibes personally. I maybe vice versa. I could see the vice versa, like like an Inquisitor that is leaning into Conductor, potentially? So Conductor with a Lello lean. Conductor, yes, that is how that would work. However, I don't get Conductor vibes, at least not off the bat. Yellow Trickster sounds like a people pleaser, no offense. No, absolutely. It definitely does. It's actually the most people pleasery there is. Green leaning yellow. Maybe. Probably yellow leaning green would go harder. Yellow leaning green would probably be the most people pleasery I can personally imagine. To be fair, that is tied. Conductor leaning Lello is mercenary. That is correct. You think I'm a people pleaser? No, I think the opposite. I think yellow leaning green is more so that. Oh, that is Sky. Sky doesn't fit that as well. Maybe they do? Question mark? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Yeah, kinda. Not in a bad way. I don't ever say this in a bad way. I don't mean that in any insulting fashion. So I'm yellow and in a blue with a red lean and an orange perspective. Ooh, lover leaning mastermind. I love that. Yeah, no, I've been playing MTG for like 15 years actually. I feel you on that one. Eyes. A lover leaning mastermind. It's actually kind of wild. You don't seem orange to me, not gonna lie, Ori. I've heard that a couple of times now. People said I was a performer, which is interesting. Hi, Sky! Look at that. What do you mean? What about a green leaning genius? A green leaning genius makes sense. We have a genius leaning green in chat, and they will never admit that, but green leaning genius is what they said. That'd be a Maestro leaning genius. Thank you so much. I appreciate your card. Thank you. Nerd! I wish I learned to put it earlier. I've said both of your names so far. What if I've been aggressively masking this entire time and I'm actually a politician performer? Real. Politician or performer. Politician is a conductor. No. Thing with Ori is you can only get to see them orange it up. Wait. Get to see them orange it up now and then? Yeah. I have... Okay. Masking is a huge thing that comes with the compass, and as a lot of people have mentioned before, anonymity and the internet can make things a lot harder because people are different online than they are in person, which is still something to take into consideration, right? How you act differently on the internet matters, right? So, like, for instance, some people, I'm gonna take a wild smack at it. I'm gonna call someone out here and see if I'm right. Ty, I would presume that the way that you act on the internet and the way that you act in person are pretty similar. I would assume. I'd assume that it's probably pretty close to each other. Whereas Eco, personally, I'd assume the opposite, where Eco is probably a lot different online than they are in person. Because you have that cloak of anonymity, you have instead of speaking, you're using text a lot of the time, which gives you a different method to actually like organize and gather your thoughts for a little while, you know what I mean? And it changes the way that you can do things. Time is less sensitive when it comes to an online culture, and you are less naturally accountable for what you do because of the online culture. So it's something to take into consideration, however, it's only one side of a larger coin. Although, I could say the same thing if I only knew you in person. I would be like, I want to see you online. You know what I mean? I want to see what you act like in a public online space to know that, I want to know everything about somebody if I'm trying to figure out their compass model, right? I want to know, like, every single thing I can know about you because the more information, the better. But you get my point. Some people are rude on the internet, and some people are just rude in person. I am both. I haven't heard you be rude yet, but I'm wildly intrigued by that. I don't act very red at all IRL. My IRL friends cover that. That's what I would have thought. I don't know a lot of people IRL, so I don't actually exist in real life. Real, fair, and same. I actually don't exist outside of this little box right here. If I were to leave this box, I would just stop existing. It's wild. Online culture, my beloved. I am more Lolo online. Yes. Yes, he is. Eco probably has millions of plans and planners in real life. There's no argument that Eco is a purple. There's no questions about that one. Or I go 75 blocks per second. You're fucking lying. You're absolutely lying. I act at least 80% the same. That makes sense. That makes sense. Servant, tyrant, or mastermind? I am servant. You also missed one. I presume that you meant rebel. I am highly blunt and inquisitive. If I have an opinion, you will know it. That's purple. Yep. Highly blunt and inquisitive is very, very purple. I would say that executives are probably one of the most blunt archetypes. Nah, probably conductors. Yeah. Okay. When it comes to like just drop it down on the table, I feel like executives are like more like sporadically blunt. You know what I mean? Like they're quiet blunt. Like a conductor is gonna like say what their opinion is at all times. You can always expect them to say their opinion, even if they heard you in passing. An executive won't say much, but when they do say something, they're gonna say it bluntly, and it's gonna be profound because they don't talk enough for it to not be profound. I feel like that's my personal opinion. I don't know. I know you have a green lean. That is correct. Calling me out. I'm red online and purple IRL. It's a near perfect split on the fronting end for real. It's actually kind of wild. It's actually really interesting, honestly. Rebel or tyrant? You are rebel. Sage. I've said this before, but with me, you either get the loud bitch who yells at, oh no, please don't scroll away. I'll actually open up and mix it up. Probably a better idea. The loud bitch who yells at people from across the room, or a tiny dino in the corner mentally clutching my torso-sized stuffed animal. On the internet, that second one is a lot more watered down usually. No, that's actually really understandable, honestly. It does give me the yellow vibes, which does tell me yellow lean. Ow. Is Dino a martialist? Yeah, I was gonna say, we were talking about Jailer earlier, but I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. I think you got yellow vibes. I think you got that hard Lelo lean. Not so. How's it going? Well, time reassesses my... I went away. I'm sneaking in here to say hi and disappear with a smoke bomb. Oh no, Quincy and a smoke bomb. Oh my god, Quincy, I forgot. I have something so funny for you that I literally can't tell you about right now, and I'm probably not gonna be able to tell you about for a long time, but it's so funny and you're gonna love it. Anyways. Okay, London. Oh, purple time. What is that, a purple thing? The why are conductors so scary? Because they have like, okay, remember when I said they stare the sharpest daggers? They're like so good at like grabbing the things that like, okay, when I come up with a plan, right? I don't come up with many plans. I'm not very good at planning. So when I want to come up with a plan, they're like so good at like scoping out, and albeit either politely or bluntly, they're usually really good at like scoping out everything that I did wrong in that plan, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I was just trying to sound like I know what I'm doing, and they're like, no. Like I said, my endos are pretty balanced. I've noticed that a little before the green is also there. Plus, my regression fits Jailer more than Martialist, more often than not, like I said. No, that's understandable. You give me, like, heavy Martialist vibes, Dino. Heavy Martialist vibes, personally. But maybe I am Krebsy. I don't get a lot of Jailer vibes from you. I don't see the Jailer, personally. But, like I said. Record this next year. Yes, okay, that is actually something that probably should be taken note of. What perspectives does conductor have, out of curiosity? And because I want to narrow myself down a little bit more. So perspective is universal. Every archetype and every person has the same capability of perspective. Perspective is just your exo lean. Your perspective can match your exo, or your perspective can be different from your exo. So for instance, you could be an orange with an orange perspective, and then you just act really, really orange. Or you could be an orange with a blue perspective. Usually that might come off as like you care more than you actually let off to be. Like there's a story that I heard where basically these two people were a couple, they've been married for a long time, and he like never said I love you. Like he barely talked about how affectionate he was. She was extremely affectionate and he just wasn't, and she was very like insecure about that. So they came up with this idea where 3 squeezes means I love you. And TLDR here is that once they introduced that, he started saying it like 4 times a day. He just wasn't verbal about it. And to me, that is like kind of the idea behind like an orange with a blue perspective, right? So I would say like consider your perspective like your undertones. If that makes sense. Oof, criticism is my love language. That's actually kind of so fucking real. I absolutely love conductors. I'm gonna be so dead honest with you. I'm playing and I'm teasing a little bit when I say that I'm scared of them. I think they're so fucking cool. But oh goodness, what was I gonna say? Oh yes, so sometimes things like Marshallus and JLo, like we were just talking about, the regression maps, some of them might need to be swapped. And I don't know, honestly, it's really hard because there's nothing to really go off of. That is purely off of like sample size, right? So it's just observation of how people have been and just trying to mash them correctly. So it could be, Dino, that you're not wrong, it's just that we're wrong about where the model is at the time. So maybe I'm crazy, I don't know. Netsuno says, you mentioned earlier about how as children we sit at our regress. I've been told I was quite active for a bit of an escape artist. Interesting. Okay, wait, maybe my life is a lie and I'm marshalless, but I'm just bad at noticing my anti-purple since I notice my anti-red a lot easier. My anti-red is like very often. Don't go crazy about it because like I said, the model could be wrong. The model could be wrong. They need to be swapped. I wish I was conductor. You see so bad. Whoa, you see why? Why, Sky? I fucking love Inquisitors too. Inquisitors are the best. Look at him. Look at him. He's cool. Don't look at me. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I was just joking. I'm sorry.
Turns off stream.
It turns off stream? You just turn off the camera, you just hear. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going, Coolified? What's up? What's up? I legit just saw your video about the colors and I have a question. What archetypes is always being drawn towards playing a tank make me? Okay, this is actually so funny. Yeah, orange and red. So, okay. So, for anyone who doesn't know, I integrate the compass into virtually like everything that I develop, and I'm developing the Minecraft server right now, which is going to be what a lot of today's stream is going to be about. And there is a tank class that is specifically designed after Masterminds, which is red and orange. Generally, tank is going to be either red or orange in most scenarios that I've seen. Oranges seem to really like tanks a lot of the time. Not always true, because like you have Sage, who is a mastermind who plays mage, which is the squishiest one. But in my experience, it's usually red and orange who really like those tank classes. Deductor with an orange perspective then? Interesting. Come on, weren't you gonna swap with me? Maestro. Interesting. Orange, hit me, not them. Red, hit me so I can hit you. That is so accurate. That is so painfully accurate. I cannot even express how good that is. I like Brawler specifically. I'm not as big on more supporty tanks. Me want to smash. That's red. That's just blatantly red. I've been leaning a bit hard on my genius. Understandable. Have a nice day. I'm feeling my mastermind lean is this message. I don't want to be hit, but if I do, I just don't want it to hurt. That's probably no, that's very genius. That is very painfully genius. Like, I like playing unlikable characters. That's actually cool, just in different ways. Or a bestie, I'm curious what you think I'd be, because I'm clueless. I've been thinking about that for a little while, and I'm not 100% positive.
They think you're a lover, and I honestly see it.
There's 2 executional for lover. There's either a red or a purple. Yeah, I think very possibly Inquisitor. Yeah, no, I think Wolf gives me pretty heavy Inquisitor vibes. I'm gonna be honest. I think that would be my personal assumption. I'm not 100% positive on that. Take it with a grain of salt. But I think I see Inquisitor. I think I specifically see Academic. But I would need to ask a lot of questions to figure out if you were an Academic. So I'm red-orange. I always like being more supporting tank. Just like killing them would be a whole lot easier if I wasn't here. But I'm here, so kill me first. Good luck with that. That sounds very servant mastermind. Now, okay, that is not enough questions to confirm it. However, that sounds like a servant mastermind, yes. What Maestro sub-archetype regresses green? Maestro is green. So, neither.
Oh, like regresses on the green side?
Maestro?
Like which archetype is apathetic?
Oh! if that's the case, you're asking which one regresses apathetic. I believe it's yeah. Well, I do like playing unlikable characters. Inquisitor, interesting. I would need to know a lot of things before I confirm that. Siren currently regresses apathetic on Maestro. Yeah, but regresses greenness and regresses analytical apathetic. Yeah. Currently that is Siren. Servant Mastermind? I'm not sure I heard that correctly. Yes. Okay, so what? It definitely could be wrong. Maestro went through a couple of shifts at certain points. So Servant Mastermind, when I say that, what I mean when I say that is that means it's a mastermind with a green lean right here. So green lean, it means that you're predominantly red endo, but you have a second place or some amount of noticeable green endo as well. So basically that is a mastermind, which is a red orange. However, it smells like there's a little bit of green in there, which is called the servant. That's the sub archetypes that was mentioned in the video at some point as well. Ika, what you scheming? I need to actually look into Utopia more than I have, to be honest. Also, what color is essentially I'm going to lose this fight, but I don't care. I'd say it's red, but I think reds would be more common. Yeah, no, red is okay. Reds are very not considerate of consequence, right? And I don't mean that in like a bad way. I mean that quite literally, right? Like you'll go in just like you said, and you'll be like, I might lose this, but I'm not worried about that right now because what I'm worried about is going in and fighting. Is kind of the red mentality, I would say. Yo, congrats on the 100 XP. Let's go. Need 20k more for level 25. Let's go. If you think you're Maestro, I'm shutting you down right now. Eco, you're so not Maestro. It's hilarious. Are people allowed to tip using Stream Elements still, or do you prefer only going through Streamlabs? You can if you want. It may not pop on screen. It might pop on screen, and I can't confirm what's gonna happen. You can if you want, though. It's up to you. Just let me know if you do, because I'm gonna have to do my best to keep track of it. For a bit more green than I originally thought. Don't worry, not Maestro. Just a bit more green lean than I originally thought. Oh, you think that maybe you have a Maestro lean? I assume this means I have a little offense, but like way too much defense. I mean, always viewed it as my job's like tank to protect the team, suffer if they don't have to. That sounds like a very common orange mentality. It could also be Genius. Genius would also kind of have a similar mentality depending. It's really circumstantial when it comes to something like that. So a mastermind servant is called servant because they're very yes man. They're very sure, whatever, what have you, whatever. And they don't often come up with their own problems. Now, the difference between a mastermind and a genius is a mastermind will coil up really quickly. So a mastermind will build up like this natural, I'm not gonna say resent, but kind of resent, over time that they're not even aware of most of the time. Like, you're not like, oh, like my chest is getting tighter every day. It's like, oh, one day you're just like, oh shit, I'm gonna explode. Right? You never even notice until one day it's just like, oh, it's right here. Didn't know that. Well, I'm gonna blow up now. I can't imagine that geniuses would have that. I feel like geniuses would have more of like a light release over time rather than masterminds just building it up for as long as they possibly can. Gotta go, dinner time. Have a good dinner time. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. Whereas masterminds are like, I'm gonna feel things and I'm gonna stick them in this bottle and then one day I'll die. Whoa, that time lapse is so dope. What? That's so cool. Oh my god, that makes me so happy. Oh, I love that. And that was in the oracles. Let's go, dude. That's so dope. Oh my god, I love that so much. I think I'm a conductor with a genius lean, but I think that's too much of a people pleaser. Conductor with a genius lean is like the wildest like people pleaser, not people pleaser combo I think I've heard so far. Because geniuses are like, if geniuses people please, they do so very quietly. They don't like actively go out of their way, right? But they're like, if you like get to know them, then it's kind of like, Conductors are very not people pleasers. They're like very like stab you in front of you. You know what I mean? They're like, I'm not trying to hide this from you. I'm telling you to your face that I'm stabbing you. By the way, I'm stabbing you. Stab. So that's actually a really funny combo. That stick in the bottle and one day I'll die thing is something I used to do a lot, but I've gotten pretty good about it. Not doing that. Yeah, no. It takes a very active effort. At least in my opinion, for me. Also, Shigeo Kageyama is a mastermind? Interesting. My geniusness is not helping. Rats? I was rats once. They put me in a cage. No, Grankle, no! I had to turn up my volume from 35 to 50 to hear you properly. Uh-oh. Hopefully that's better. Genius with the purple lean look like? Genius with the purple lean is really interesting. That would be a purple perspective. So exos are perspectives, endos are leans. And they matter because you can't lean your same endo, right? So a red can't lean red. However, a purple can have a purple perspective. But with that in mind, genius with a purple perspective is probably Ty. Kind of like taking an analytical approach to things, having a very like numbers oriented methodology of solving problems. However, being very specific about how things should get done a lot of the time, having specific ways that you like things to be, you know, having a good spot for where things should land, and your own personal ideas of how that should happen, right? And you like when your personal idea is, oh my god, Tylene's conductor. So much sense. How did I not know that? I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. God damn it. I guess I'll ask him later if there's a chance and I remember it. What's up, Emmy? I'm sorry. Got a darn ad-minute explanation. No, I'm sorry. Why am I hearing my name? Because you're important. Ty is a genius leading conductor. No wonder. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my god. I can't believe that. 105 this entire commercial break. I'm sorry. Ad should be ending in 50 seconds. I'm gonna put my hands up so people know that I'm not saying anything important during the ads. I think part of my servant lean is that growing up, I was never taught anything outside of pure academics, and I was probably unintentionally taught that no one will ever listen to what I have to say. That'll do it. That'll do it. I'm gonna say that after the ads again, but or we're stupid. We're all stupid sometimes. That's why Ty's so scary / Jade. That's what I'm saying. That makes so much sense, actually.
It makes so much
yeah.
sense.
Oh my god. That's so funny. Ty is like walk up to you, stand in front of you, say, "Hey, I'm gonna stab you." Stab. And it's like, "Oh wow, I've been stabbed." But
It's like, why did you do that? Wasn't the smart way to do that? You should have
But like, since it's so genius coded.
Yeah,
God damn it. Okay, chat. I'm so sorry. Okay. We're realizing that someone in chat I just figured out the perspective on someone in chat that we've been talking about for a long time, and I'm feeling dumb. I think part of my servant lean is growing up and being taught that anything outside of my pure academics, and I was probably unintentionally taught that no one will ever listen to what I have to say. I feel the fuck out of that qualified. I'm gonna be so real with you. I feel very similar to that. I'm a servant, personally. I also have the servant archetype. Yo, these are insecurities, but these are also things that absolutely positive about you too, kinda? Yeah. Oh, I got cat ears. Whoops. Ori, you got me questioning my shit again with the Lelo because I think I noticed you're right, but like, fuck you, you're like, right. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. My bad. No wonder Ty is so scary. Conductor lean Ty. Conductor lean Ty is insane. I wouldn't consider myself scary considering everything. No, just everyone else would. Not like, actually, not like, I don't mean that, again, not in any insulting way. So purple perspective genius is like if Sherlock and Jarvis had a baby? Yeah! Yes, pretty much. Everything that isn't red sounds really complicated. That's the most red thing I've ever heard. Yeah, Ika would say that, I feel that. I would say that. But like, martialist isn't the way I regress, so blah, 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 blah. Then maybe they need to be backwards. Diamond, you might be the catalyst that makes us realize that. Good job, you did it. Maybe martialist and jailer are backwards for how the regression works. Interesting. Alright, we got Politics. Yes, we do have politics to do. Okay, chat. So for anyone who doesn't know, you're free to continue asking about the compass. However, we're going to be going into a faction meeting here in a second. So basically, if you have not seen before, the faction meetings are a part of the Minecraft server that is player governed. So if you join the Minecraft server at any given point in time, you can if you want. It's vanilla. It's all the good stuff and yada yada. You can follow us as there's currently no government. So the server is player led. So 9 faction leaders that are actual people who just join the server. Anybody can become a faction leader. Decide how the updates happen, how balance is issued, how to solve problems within the community and things like that. And they also set up coups sometimes and assassinate each other. It just happens every once in a while. You know how it goes. So we're gonna go into that a little bit. For anyone who doesn't know, the Minecraft server is also compass coded. I just don't tell people that, except I do sometimes tell people that. Cool. Got that, and I'm gonna do it real quick. Let's go like that, and we'll change it to that. Okay. With that in mind, though, ooh, let's not do that, actually. Okay. Perfect. It's time for us to make our way to the faction hall. Wait, what? When? Alright, the assassination happens a lot more often than you would think. They really do, honestly. You wouldn't expect them to be as common as they are, but they definitely are. Am I going to go into a VC? I am going to go into a VC. So for anyone who doesn't know, there are level VCs. So if you're in the Discord right now, you can level up over time and you'll unlock more and more VCs. I usually go to a leveled VC during stream times. So if you are a certain level, you'll be able to join us. I'm going to jump into the barracks, which is currently the level 50. So a little bit of grinding before we get into the level 50s, but So what does your previous post say? It gives me servant vibes. Oh, my outward projection is definitely something similar to Goku. Dumped wisdom in D&D terms, but definitely well-meaning. That sounds very servant to me, personally. That sounds pretty servant. Minecraft cool, let's go!
Hey there, Ori.
Hey, what's up?
I am sick with the flu.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Also, I was with Sherb talking, right?
Yeah.
I'm able to go 75 blocks per second.
That is
Underwater.
ridiculous. Underwater?
Yeah.
Oh.
So, I have, as you know, Dolphin's Grace from the Aristocrat Crown, and I just got the Twisted Rod, and that doubles your underwater speed. Plus 100%.
Oh, and it makes you go 75? I thought underwater movement was gonna suck, but that's awesome. I'm really glad to hear that it's not gonna suck as bad as I thought it was.
I mean, awesome. I don't know about awesome. It's very uncontrollable.
Oh, really?
Oh,
I mean, you can.
No,
you
you should
unequip
actually
the
see.
rod, right?
No, I can unequip it. But like, can I show you? Let me send you a
Sage
TPA
said,
real quick.
Ori, I'm kinda mutated and kinda can't become human again.
Uh-oh.
That's good. Glad to
So
hear that.
leave me as Blade for a bit.
Okay, let me know when this. Put you back then.
Cause it's fun.
Okay. Basically, without, right? I go very fast already.
Wow, that is very fast.
But that's without.
Yeah, yeah.
With.
Oh my dear God, I did not even know that was possible.
It is just severe, way too fast.
That's insane, dude. And that's basically just Aristocrat Crown and the rod, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I have a bit extra because
Thanks for the fabric.
like
I
around
appreciate it.
15% extra from my gear, Wayfinder's gear.
Yeah.
But
Wait
if I
for
take those
those
off,
new
it should still be
boots.
a lot.
Yeah, I was gonna say the new boots are coming out, and that you can get up to 150% from just chest leggings boots.
Oh wow.
Oh, wow.
So you're gonna be able to get a lot of that, and oh my God, dude, that's actually kind of insane.
Anyways, I'm heading back to the faction
Okay.
arena.
I'm gonna.
You know, it's
I'm
actually
gonna-
faster than just firework spam.
That's actually insane. Can you imagine that the fastest method of travel being not? not Elytra. So for anyone,
I don't know
So-
if it's faster than like Trident spam with Elytra during like a rain, but
that's fair. Especially because we're gonna have Riptide 10 in Nakai.
Oh yeah.
oh, yeah.
Riptide
that
9.
sounds so good.
apologies. Let me grab it actually. I want to show what Riptide 9 does real quick.
Ooh.
Yeah, I also got Trickster Bow. That was pretty nice.
Ori, where'd you go?
I don't have enough levels in fishing. Oh, kill me.
What level do you need?
I see. Sweet.
Like 80.
8? Okay, yeah.
I'll just remake
Is that
it.
supposed to be like something you're gonna be expected to actually achieve?
It's up to you if you want to. The level 80 version has gem slots in it. There's a lower level version that has no gem slots.
Okay, because I'm level 36 in fishing right now, one of the highest.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I don't give
And
compliments.
that's
but I
with a
also-
lot of grinding, actually.
But we actually might be OMG. Yeah, no, 100%. Jesus, compliment all that much? No. Tell them about using soul speed on the boots, then putting soul sin underneath the. Oh my God! Could you imagine that? Okay, so the diver boots give you plus 200% gravity, so it means that you just drop to the bottom of the ocean. Can you imagine putting like soul speed 5 on that underwater?
Oh, that could be.
You could get
That also swift
insane speeds.
Yeah, that could be very broken.
Teehee.
What is it? It was Riptide, and it was 9. Okay, so this is what the most powerful Riptide Trident will look like. Oh my God, look at that Y value. That's not bad. I'll give it that. It's not bad.
Not being pretty bad.
Not bad, not bad. But yeah. I wanted to come out here to show people a little bit around what the servers kind of looks like. This is all vanilla, by the way. This is a completely vanilla server, so you can join on 1.21.1 Java, no mods or anything. You can use client-side mods if you would like. Like, you can see I have zeros up right now. But you have, basically, as of currently, you have tank sets, you have mage sets, and you have what are called wayfinder sets, so basically rogue marksman. And then you have the Omni sets. Up to this point of the game, there have been just better and better sets of those kind of roles that you can play as. And each of these roles are actually tied to certain compass models, funny enough. With that in mind, there's also professions and things like that that are also all tied to compass routes. But the new city is coming out soon called Nakai, and it's an underwater city. And all of this stuff right here is development for the new city that's coming out. I'm so excited for these new talismans. Oh, I want them so bad.
Oh, I'm so excited. Oh,
Like,
London's already sitting in seats. What's the general, like, what's the decorum here? Are we, like, where are we supposed to stand? Are we supposed to use the seats? Or are we just to stand on the table?
You guys can sit in thrones if you want. That's totally up to you, dog.
I'm only sitting this throne because it's mine.
Explore my compass by playing
Munchie
Minecraft.
said,
Yes,
I
actually.
wish I could speak, but I got sick.
Oh, I'm sorry, Monch. Yes, you absolutely can. That's actually part of the design feature of Minecraft and Utopia. Now, it's not a foolproof system. There's a lot of times where it can be wrong because it's so painfully circumstantial. But with that in mind, you are able to play the game and, you know, get at least a reading off of it, you know, get a little bit of something out of it, get some information out of it, if that makes sense. So yeah, play Minecraft, see what you like, and maybe we can figure something out from there. So I've got this extremely red platform. I need some wings to fly. Red friends. Compass seats for today,
Guess
I
we're
suppose?
picking up.
Surely.
Yeah, it seems like everyone has decided, yes, sit in your compass seat.
Tori
And
said,
then Ori,
Ori, how do I sign up for human experimentation?
same here. How do I sign up? I want. You know
One
how freaking desperate I am for Navikula. You know.
I don't think Sage was supposed to be humanly experimented.
How do we recreate the accident?
I just learned what navicular is, but that's still so cool. What?
Yeah, the Navikula are the new species that's coming out with Nakai.
Change
Got
names.
X-Factored? Oh no, I'm Sagebit. Oh well. Hello, fellow executive. There's the Insurgent helmet. Yes, there's the Insurgent helmet. Sage superhero. Hi, Joe. Wait. Oh, there is no Insurgent helmet. No, the Insurgent gear is Quincy. I don't know if you're here right now. But the Insurgent gear is to match all of the archetype helmets. So the insurgent gear is the body piece to all of the archetype helmets. Such is the fate of me, forever drowned out in a sea of voices. Oh, additionally, this is also too personal to give further details on, but I was wanting to be larger consistent with servant mastermind, or does it point elsewhere?
Moonchi said, "Oh God, I'm getting hit with lag."
Oh no.
Like, do you mean like more important, or become like more substantial in politics? Not in politics, I'm sorry. More substantial in the world? Is that what you're referring to? Surprised you're not coming back, real. I just want to complain about when there's an armor set missing a piece.
I'm genuinely surprised that
Physically
that
larger. Interesting.
isn't intending to come back to government eventually.
Well, honestly, I don't think I've heard that before, so I'm not 100% positive.
There I go.
I would be intrigued by that, though. I would be personally intrigued by that. Yo!
I got kicked out.
Oh my god! Thank you, Ty, so much for the $100 tip. Jesus.
Tybot said,
Yo!
starting monthly
Hi.
donation to help stream. Should also tide people over until Speedy shows up. I would like bounty tokens now.
Yay.
Did we have an agreed amount before, Ty? Oh, thank you so much for the dance. I appreciate it. Let me open up the. Oh.
We did not.
Okay.
Moonchi said, "Oh yeah, I forgot that Speedy is supposed to drop $900.
Oh, that's insane.
If that happens, I will put my 2 weeks in on stream.
You'll put your 2 weeks notice in on stream?
Yes, I will.
LMAO.
I'll give you the full amount this
Can't
time.
wait
I was
to
gonna
see
say
that.
I don't think
Sage
it's a
said,
good idea
Go Speed.
to
I'm so
do
excited.
that every time necessarily, just because what am I doing? I know exactly. I know the URL by heart. Huh?
Moonchi said, "Unemploy Ori."
Unemployed or free.
Join us, Ori. Become the unemployed.
Yes. That's what I was just about to say. Is that I'm gonna do the full rate this time, but I
Tori
think that
said,
normally it should be a
"Unemploy
lower
Ori."
rate.
Okay.
Moonchi said, "Also, it
Okay,
seems
before
no
you do it, how
Minecraft
much
for me
is
today.
the normal rate right now then?
Normal rate,
Because I got kicked
$100 would get you 250 bounty tokens.
I'm fine with 150 to 200 then.
Okay.
Or
Sage
250, half of that
"Oh
would
no,
be,
Moonchi."
like what, yeah, 150 to 175 is fine then.
Okay. Well, let's do 175 then. Boom. They're yours. I appreciate you for the tip. Thank you so
Alright.
much. I really do appreciate it. Okay. If anybody wants to get something like in-game purchases, but you want to also add to Subathon and things like that, I think
Moonchi
I'll do a
said,
50-50 rate.
"I wasn't able to place my son, the Coalition Axolotl."
Aww. We'll have to put the Coalition Axolotl back in when.
Oracles pronounced like Heracles? No, it's oracles. Oracles.
Tybot said, "Streamlabs requires having a PayPal account that I don't have or want to make, so I will be sticking to Stream Elements, even though that won't update the latest tip thing."
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Moonchi
I
said,
appreciate you, Ty.
"Name it the
Thank you so
Captain
much.
Axolotl, as the Coalition doesn't exist."
Thank you so much, Crow. Thank you so much, Crow. Was that 600 biddies? Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Okay, it's pronounced like
Wait,
Heracles
the
now.
captain fish?
Heracles?
Heracles?
Wild. Yo, Crow W! Crow W indeed, chat. Thank you guys so
Crow
much. I really
W!
appreciate it. Did that increase the timer? No, I don't think it did either. I don't think that's quite a. Hold on.
I'm gonna be right back.
There we go. Let me go ahead and add that real quick.
Tybot said,
I don't think it did.
"Did the tip increase the timer?"
Okay. Okay. That sounds about right. Oracles is my favorite or Oricles, I believe it's pronounced, right? Also, I was informed of a creature called a Draxolotl today, and I want to pet one. Oh my god, I want a Draxolotl. What the
Moochie
fuck
said,
is that?
well, since Minecraft told me to fuck off, I'm gonna keep drawing in the magma and watching a series I just found.
Let's go!
Also, is each chair gonna get an animal mascot now?
Oh goodness. Now you said it, now it has to happen. We had a choice at one point.
Performer gets panda.
Performer gets panda. I feel like Performer would get like a fox.
Oh no, you're right, but like, I
But
got
I,
dibs.
but I want a panda. Okay. So for the people who have not heard
In
yet,
PC Mooch now.
welcome. For people who haven't heard yet, one of the things that's going to happen is you can obviously see that all of the chairs are based on the archetypes. So you have captain, executive, mastermind, yada yada yada, which means that all of the crowns will be segregated based on the archetypes as well. You do not have to be the archetype to take the chair, however, it might be somewhat recommended, because all of the abilities of the different thrones and different crowns will be dependent on what archetype you have chosen. So in this case, for instance, all reds, which are captains, executives, and masterminds, will have the ability to start a nobody talk vote now, which means no more discussion is allowed during a vote, and you must finish the vote. So how these abilities function and how often you can do them, I'm going to go over in a bit, but just a heads up, this is kind of what we're looking at. Greens have the ability to choose the voting order. Yellows have the ability to basically grab anyone from anywhere, any one person to introduce into the discussion, and they cannot be interrupted. The yellows can talk, and the person that they invite can talk, but nobody else can until they're done. Orange is allowed to make all votes hidden, so all votes become anonymous for the rest of that voting cycle. Purples are allowed to say, hey, we're not voting on this topic. We cannot finish this vote this meeting. We have to wait till next meeting. And blues will have the ability to call a recess, which basically means we're going to skip this voting talk. We're going to stop whatever we're doing right now. We're going to go away for 5 minutes, and we're going to come back, and the blue will get to decide whether or not they stay on subject or move subjects. Okay. With all of that in mind, the way that these abilities work is that all of the roots, so for instance, to use the red ability, all of the reds have to agree to use the ability. All reds present, which means if only the captain is present, the captain can do it on their own. However, if the captain, the executive, and the mastermind are all present, then all three of them need to agree when to call it. Does that sound fair? Does that make sense? Everyone good?
Off topic, what is the test quest and why is it not acceptable?
Oh, is it? Oh, whoops.
Oh yeah, the test quest.
Oh,
I don't
I
know
have
what
a
quest
test.
you're talking about.
What? Where'd it go?
That makes sense? Cool. Alright. What's violence? I'm trying to download the free version of Rulebook, but Meramith won't load. Oh, that's unfortunate. If you go into the Discord, you can ask a moderator for the actual PDF copy, and they can send you a download link if that doesn't work. All right, I can't wait for the government branches to abuse their privileges. Oh, but of course. What's up, Chief? What's going on? What's going on?
I cry.
That test quest already.
Tybot sent an image file.
I don't see it.
Sage
It's not on my menu.
said, it's in the pinned message in the Utopia channel.
There you go. Hopefully that works. Will leaders lose
A compressed
their...
Utopia V9.
Will leaders lose their leader role through violence or just petitions? Likely both. So that is actually one of the issues that we need to come up with, is will the crown be a physical object again? Now, my personal opinion on it is that it was really nice to have something that prevents the faction leaders from being able to use a full kit. I personally agree very much with that. However, there does come the problem that if you lose by petition, I cannot technically force you to relinquish that crown. I mean, I could, but it wouldn't be fun. But you can just log off with that crown. You know what I mean? I guess is more so what I'm saying. And then you have the chance to counterfeit and a whole bunch of stuff like that, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
It could be possible that a loss of crown always has to come with either natural relinquish, like they choose to get rid of it, or they die. Like, it's literally impossible to remove someone's rule without it. However, that would allow someone to stall, right? So, like, for instance, if I wanted to, and, like, let's say I went ahead and I took the Genius Crown, and then they were like, all right, you've been petitioned out, and I go, okay, and then I log out forever.
Yeah.
What happens then? You guys don't have a Genius Crown anymore. You know what I mean?
We'd have to get another one.
And then what happens to all the yellows and oranges who want to use their ability? They just can't. I mean,
It's
They
over,
can't.
Brett.
or I mean, no, sorry. Now they're able to do it more easily, actually, which is
Yes,
Yeah.
correct.
I agree with
hypothetically a bigger
you.
problem.
I don't think the crown should be physical this time. I think there's just too many strings attached.
That's a shame.
The
Yeah, I
other,
know it's the same for you, Ty.
the other possibility is that, okay, hear me out here. This is kind of stretchy in my opinion, but one thing that we could do is there could be a quote-unquote crown, but it doesn't say that you're a faction leader. It's a crown that virtually anyone can buy, but no one would because it sucks. However, faction leaders are the only ones who are required to wear it. It does not dignify you as a faction leader. However, faction leaders are required to have it. And if you are seen without it, then people can report you and say you've lost your crown.
Oh, that's interesting. I don't hate that.
I only see that as a problem because what stops someone from like just getting a new one if they lose it?
They can. That's always been a thing. I will not be able to check every 6
Sage
minutes to see if
said,
you're wearing it.
There is no
But you
way
are
to physically
No,
acquire
I mean, like,
it.
Fine,
That's
this is
if you steal a crown, right?
Mhm.
Let's say back on the old system, right? If you lost your crown, then the only way to get it back is to like either get it back or get another crown from someone else. But in this situation, would you just be able to buy a new crown from the crown shop, whatever?
Oh, I understand what you're saying. Yeah, because then if we just like
The faction
assassinate you in the
leaders
nether,
won't
then we have
change
no
as
idea.
often, with petitions being
Yep.
the only way to get it.
I think that war should still be an option, even
Yes.
if it is just even if it isn't a physical thing. I think that
I think formal war is totally an option, no matter what we decide.
Oh, speaking of war, is there a way to log somebody out from using the blood tokens? Because aren't blood tokens part of the coffer technically, so you shouldn't be able to use them once you're declared for more?
Not really. It's really difficult, and I agree with you. However, what I can do is make it so that, for instance, let's say that I have 10 blood tokens, right? And you go to war with me. And then I go out and I spend all of those blood tokens. I'm at 0 now. What I can do is I can say, oh, what's being wagered right now is 5 blood tokens. No ifs, ands, or buts. And if I lose, I go into the negatives.
Oh.
Which means I have to gain blood tokens before I can even start accumulating blood tokens again.
Can you wager more blood tokens than you have?
No. The only way to go negative in this case would be to go to
Sage
war.
said,
I
"What
know,
if
I'm saying
faction
in war,
leaders need to
if
have
you
a
set the
token
wager
of
to
sorts
have more
in their
blood tokens than
inventory
you
that
have.
everyone can get, but it will be renamed to the name of the governor, and that can be proof of kill."
Like, if you have less blood tokens than the person you're declaring war against, can you declare up to the amount that they have?
I don't think so. I don't think that would be possible.
So if you don't have blood tokens, so you have to already have blood tokens to declare war to get more blood tokens. So if you've already spent yours and looking to get more, then you can't do that.
Correct.
I think that for blood tokens, I think that if you just win a war against someone, you should take all their blood tokens.
I know,
I can
but
s-
they're saying you could. So, but once war is declared, everyone loses the blood tokens, and like an admin keeps track of it, and the winner gets all of them.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Like, if you just take away people's blood tokens when war is declared, so that they can't just spend it.
Oh, that's true. They could be removed on the spot.
What do you mean they can be removed on the spot?
They
Admin.
basically go into a pot, right? They get into a wager they go into a wager bank so that you can't
Sage
spend
said,
them.
"What if
Ah.
faction leaders need to have a token of sorts in their inventory that everyone can get, but it will be
Because-
renamed to the name of the governor, and that can be proof of kill.
Because there's no way to know if somebody is holding on to it or not in the inventory.
Yeah,
I don't
You have
necessarily
to
think
deposit
that
it
just
in the
killing a
box
governor should
and
like
bring
It
it
could be an
governor.
offhand item, but then that eliminates a lot of the two-handed item. That seems like a bigger debuff than losing
That
the
does
Yeah.
head well.
I can't cursive binding in a inventory item, if that makes sense.
You- Only idea
That's
of inventory item, it could be that you have to turn it in at the beginning of every meeting.
Yeah, but then you could just throw it in your e-chest when you're done, and then assassination attempts don't matter anymore.
Yeah.
I don't think that we should have assassination attempts.
But I don't know if
personally.
assassination
Also,
should be a possibility.
I think that if we
Anyway,
have
just
war
because
and it works, then we don't need to have like assassination.
An idea I had that I
I think
never
I can agree with that.
implemented. An idea I had that I never implemented when there was crowns was I was thinking about enchanting my crown with Curse of Vanishing. So if I were to die, it would go away and nobody would get it.
Oh my gosh, that's evil.
That's actually really interesting. Oh, instead of curse of binding, it's curse of vanishing.
No, it had Curse Binding because it was kind of saying, if I was in
That's
danger.
genius level of pettiness.
Yeah, no, if I was weaker than I was, I would have grabbed the Curse of Vanishing scroll, and enchanted the crown with that. Because if I can't have it, then no one can.
That's kind of funny. Let me make a thing real quick. Let's see if I can do blue. I guess that's fine. Is there a way to disable dropping? Disable interaction. Disable crafting. Yeah, go for it. We're trying it on PC, please do. Yeah, no, that works. That works. If you can send a direct link, that'd be perfect. Stackable. Can I
You
do...
could have the item give a really obvious effect while in inventory.
That's not a bad idea.
Like a particle effect?
Yeah.
Oh, that would actually be...
A particle crown instead of an actual crown?
That actually makes me wonder
I'm
something.
here
Okay,
for that.
hold on.
Well, if you, but then isn't the problem like milk though?
Particle
No,
effects are... I can force a particle effect without an effect.
Also,
So then in that case, if you died, then it would reset it.
also,
Or if you
if
didn't
it's
die to
in your-
someone.
even if Milk did remove it,
No, if you
as
didn't
long as
have
the,
Item or the
Oh,
token, whatever.
yeah, if it's in your inventory, it should be constantly reapplying it. So even if Milk did get rid of it, it would just reapply in the next second.
So the item will give a particle effect while in inventory.
The only thing is that people in player side turn off particles. So to know if somebody's wearing it, you'd have to turn on particle effects.
That is true. However, as long as people have the ability to know is the most important part, in my opinion.
If they're ignorant, that's not necessarily the government's problem.
No, I'm saying that then you could doctor a thing by turning off your particle effects and then taking like a screenshot of them and saying, hey, they didn't have the particle effects, they didn't have the item in their inventory.
Oh, funny story. Apparently there's an ability called Hand Worn, which means you can wear it in your offhand even with a two-handed item. Oops.
Oh, so you
Oh,
could have done an offhand item.
Oh well.
So offhand's done. So
I mean,
offhand-
it could still be an offhand item that gives a particle effect.
It could be.
I think that also, in terms of losing, I guess this item, I don't necessarily like if we want to have like taking the position of someone else. I still agree with that, but I don't necessarily want to redo the whole wait period. I guess.
Yeah, we don't have to have a wait
Grace?
period. We can go without
I
that.
think
Like,
we've been
or if
saying
we-
no grace.
Yeah, if there's no grace period, or at least like, if there's a grace period, it just goes up till the next faction meeting, at most.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Sage said, I think no grace period is good.
And
The
then
thing
in that
with
case, if no one takes, also I want to like make it so like, in order for you to like basically lose your role, then someone else has to take it. So if you lose your place, right? Let's say I'm the conductor, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then if I say lose my conductor thing in the Nether, then it's not just gone. instead I just get it back at the next faction meeting. But if someone else takes it and claims to have it, then they can have it. So basically, so like that one I lost, if someone eventually does find it, then they would be able to take my position. But as long as no one else has it, then I'm fine.
That's fair. Here is
Also,
an
I think
example
if
of a
the seat
particle
is
effect.
empty, it should be voted back in instead of disappearing.
So I can force this whenever it's in your hand, and then when you take it out, the particle effect goes away.
Ooh.
I would say make it the hand one or whatever offhand item that gives a particle effect, so it always has to be in your hand.
The only thing we're preventing in that case is only offhand items. Can't stick around for the serious talks, but I still do want to propose a thing. Can we have the insurgent helmet, please? One that's not Hurley. Maybe.
We could also just have it so you only have to wear it during faction meetings all times instead of just all the time in general.
Then that removes the point of
Actually,
having
wait,
an
no,
item
you're
in the
right.
first
You're
place.
right. You have to have it with you, and so that other people can take it from you, basically.
Yeah.
Do we want that as a function of our government? Because I worry about the oligarchy thing happening all over again.
I mean, also we do have the we have the tombstone, so if you can like show that you killed someone with their tombstone, then
that is true.
Shows.
Also,
oh my god, wait, you're right.
I thought the thing was that it's not automatically choosing you
Sage
to
said, "What about
replace the seat.
anonymity?"
It's bringing you up as an option to be voted in as the seat. That, or something like that. I thought that was one of the things for discussion.
I think that's how the first set of leaders are gonna get it in place.
Yeah.
But
Which case, are there going to be individual elections for each
the
position?
kind of hand tossing that happened in the last government.
Okay, this is really interesting, and it might be a little bit silly. However, something I can do is I can change the particle trail when an item is updated. So it could be that if you have the wrong item, then you will emit the wrong particle trail.
Oh, that's interesting.
Okay. I do think that if it's just we want to see if someone got killed
that removes the problem of petition.
In a unsafe position,
It
then
does.
the tombstones already basically do that. If you just want to,
yeah,
like as a receipt.
That's no. I think with death, an obituary is always generally going to be a good way of going about it. It's the problem of petition.
What if you don't want to be known to be the killer?
Well, too bad.
Then you hand it to someone else and say, "I am anonymously handing you this obituary."
That's
Yeah, and also,
I come in.
wait, would the obituaries be like? Because like if you die in the dungeon, right? Then your obituary. You could have multiple different obituaries. Would it be
that's where I come in.
Oldest obituary or the newest obituary? I'd say oldest probably.
I would say
that's when you
likely the most recent death.
I mean, I'd say oldest since the last faction meeting because if someone kills you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then you shouldn't just be able to make a new obituary so that other people can see that like it should be first come first serve because last come last serve is a bit unfair. I'd see a lot of problems with that. I do think that if it resets every faction meeting, then that makes sense.
Sage said, "You can make them. That's Tay problem."
No, you can't make them because of the author. So, hold on, give me just a second. Let me stuff all my stuff inside of a chest.
You could kill yourself.
Well, yeah, but if someone already killed you, then the first one, the oldest one, they're dated, so.
Well, they're also
you wouldn't have an older.
Yeah.
But also, if you just kill if you die on purpose, then you're just losing your own crown, like. Sorry.
There you go. Died.
Are you gonna come back with the obituary?
Yeah.
So, out of curiosity, Ori, why do you want the ability to steal a government position off of a person to be an option in the first place?
Like, what do you mean?
Like
Like
why do
assassination
you want?
attempts?
Yeah, why do you want the possibility of assassination so badly? Why is that
Because-
such a critical part?
Because the ability to force someone out of power, I feel like, is going to be very important to prevent.
Sage said,
There needs to be a number
"Cause
of ways.
before
in my-
the bombs dropped, the leaders pretty much never changed."
Correct.
Okay.
It's really hard to move someone out of power, I guess is what I'm trying to say, without giving them means to do so.
That's fair. The thing is, this system very much gives a huge amount of power to possibly create the oligarchy that we had. That happened last time.
Yes, I would say arguably, which is why I think the petition rules are so painfully important.
Yeah, I don't think it was a good idea to be able to have faction leaders vote each other out. That just
Okay.
because then it's too powerful to have a majority in that case.
I
I
agree.
mean, the same issue still there. It just takes longer to get all of the ground versus the 5.
Oh yeah,
Well, that's a big difference in this case, is that you can't just take a crown and store it, right? If a crown gets lost, it needs to go to somebody. And
another reason for that is just so that the government is always active, because we don't want inactive government,
Yeah.
correct.
because that's
I
just gonna end up causing just pain to everyone, I guess.
Oh yeah.
And I
I
think
think one
that
of the things. Oh, sorry.
no, continue first.
I was thinking the idea of keeping an active government if a seat is like if we don't know the owner of a
Sage
seat
said,
for a week,
"Cough,
it goes
cough,
back to
brown
election.
bricks, cough, cough, asterisk."
Oops.
But like, if a seat is empty for a week for one faction meeting, after the faction meeting, it goes immediately to vote.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say one faction meeting because stuff comes up for people. I'd say
No,
like,
no, not person isn't present. If we know who has the seat, it's fine. If we don't know who owns the crown. If we don't know the owner of the crown, if the crown goes out of the hands of the person originally who had it, and we don't know who has it, it goes to vote.
I mean, okay, if we're doing physical crowns, then yeah. If we're just doing obituaries, then if someone doesn't like announce their obituary, then it doesn't really matter.
Oh, so nobody
We
turns
need
it
official
into-
then.
Could
Yeah,
I?
because it's sorry.
No.
Oh, if there's
continue,
no
I'm sorry.
physical items, then it's obituary
Can I
only
ask a
then.
question for a new leader or something? Democracy is based on what? Democracy is basically what I'm suggesting. It's not a bad idea, honestly. Basically basically an election regularly to say there could be
Death Note is kinda a
terms,
problem.
I guess, right? So like every 3 or 4 faction meetings, then we say, hey, is everyone happy with the government right now?
I like that a lot, actually. Fully lean into the representative democracy thing.
I don't like that personally.
I need to test something. Is there somebody who would be okay with me snooping through their inventory on stream?
Yeah, fine with
Yes,
that.
I want to flex.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm fine.
Okay.
Basically, anyone, it seems like.
Hey, London, are you
I
missing a
have
shovel
random
now?
junk in mine.
A shovel?
Yes.
I am missing a shovel.
Okay, so I can just yoink things from people's inventory. Never mind.
Thank you for giving my shovel back.
Yeah. London, could you do me a favor and log out real quick?
I don't
Nope,
think
I
that.
can't. Okay, you can log back in.
Interesting.
What were you saying, Ty?
He doesn't do the armor or offhand, it looks like, though.
No, it does not, from what I can tell. It does hotbar, but not offhand or... I mean, main hand, yes, because it does hotbar.
Yes, that's why I said offhand and armor.
Yeah.
So if you keep the item and the offhand like you were discussing, it can't be taken. And then if you log out, then you log out, and you can't even be searched in the first place.
Yeah. However, if you are online and you are unwilling to cooperate, you can also just
Sage
get force
said,
TP'd and murdered.
"So a token that applies a particle effect seems to be the best option."
I disagree with that. I think that the obituary system's better because if you want to take a position from someone else, then you are physically providing evidence instead of looking at evidence from the person. So if they hide, that doesn't matter since you are the one actually providing the evidence.
It also means that there's
Also, I don't.
no vacancy. Period. It just
Yeah.
is an immediate swap, which feels cleaner.
The problem isn't with what item it can be virtually any item, right? Because if you die, you die. You know what I mean? Like, if you die, you're gonna drop it, and people can take it, and that's the receipt you need, right? Is that you took the crown from them. You know what I mean? The problem is with petition. If I petition you out, you can just log off with that item until everybody's like looking for it, trying to figure out what to do with it, trying to remove it from you, and then one day you log back on and you have a counterfeit crown because we had to produce a new one.
I think that for the actual holding of the crown, it doesn't actually have to be a physical item.
That's what we were trying to say. The obituary system would not require an item at all.
Like, it could just be a name on a list.
I
Or in
get
a
you on
book.
that one. I don't have necessarily a problem with that. My big thing was that I liked the idea that faction leaders were forced into losing a slot of armor.
I don't actually like that idea just because when it comes to PvP, it just makes them more likely to avoid PvP. It's not like you don't really get fair duels, which is one thing that, like, when it comes to like talking about like, oh, I think I'm a better leader than you, but oh, you only won because I had the handicap because I'm the faction leader, then you're just basically trading blows at that point. And I think that people just avoid a lot of this stuff, which just isn't really fun for anyone. Like, I understand the idea of just having like a forced, I guess, like a heavy burden, but I think that the burden itself should be like, it's more like with the system we have, right? If you die in any way in an unsafe area, it could lead to you getting your position taken away. So like, if you die in the nether and someone finds your body, then that can get your position taken away if you don't take the obituary yourself. If you die in the dungeon, because like, we're not talking about PvP even, just any sort of death outside of like safe areas where you don't drop your loot, then your obituary spawns and people can just take your position. So I think there's still a burden, definitely.
So, Smordekai, to answer your question, originally, the crowns had Curse of Binding, and if you are seen without a crown, you lost your position. So if it was stored in an Ender chest, then you already lost your faction leader position, because you have to be wearing it. But people did abuse that a lot. The Ender chest storing specifically was abused quite a bit. Drop the crowns, I could see that. I feel pretty understanding of that. However, when it comes to who turns in the obituary, right? I think that one of the things that might need to be proposed is that if your obituary gets handed in, it's not immediately obvious who gets the position back, right? Like, it's not whoever handed the obituary in, it just vacates the seat. And then new leaders are elected afterwards. Because if you have the rule of the oldest obituary or the newest obituary, both of those are extremely exploitable.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
If you did newest obituary, like you said, you could just hire a friend. Even if I said you can't hand in your own obituary, then you could just have one of your friends say, hey, can you kill me since somebody else killed me, so that you have the newer obituary, right? Easy exploit. Second option is after every faction meeting, you off yourself. So you always have the oldest obituary.
Okay.
Should it be any obituary then?
Don't they record cause of death though?
They do, but even then, you could just hire someone. I'm sure that Ty would make a bank off of that.
Oh, I'm sure he would.
Everyone would line up to Ty's execution service at the end of every faction meeting.
I'm sending that to no context.
Ori, I feel like you get mad at conductors for ruining every part of their plan, and then you just ruined my plan. So who's the conductor now?
Well, I mean, Ty is conductor lean, so blame Ty.
Yeah, and I'm genius lean, so.
You guys are the inverse. Actually, that checks out pretty hard.
Beautiful.
London is a conductor with genius lean. Ty is a genius with conductor lean. They're each other's inverses.
Supposedly.
Trademarked.
Trademark. I feel like you should be able to like visually see who leader is by looking at them. That was another thing, is I do
Sage
believe in
said,
the idea that
I need to find a genius-leaning mastermind.
genius leaning mastermind, that would actually be kind of sick. I would love that. The shell of my base is done, by the way. Let's go. I do think that that's going to be something, being able to visually see that someone is a faction leader, I feel like is something that should be important, in my opinion.
I mean, there's always going to be like these guys by the banners anyways.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you go down here, you can always look at who the faction leaders are, but I feel like there should be a way to telegraph. Like if I'm a new player and I look, I can go, oh, I'm walking by a faction leader. You know what I mean? Oh, that's
Okay.
a faction leader. You're in the nether, and you see someone with this giant fucking trail off them that you're like, wait.
Actually, Ori, I have an idea for the obituaries.
What's that?
What if instead of like having it be the first one to like, I guess, like the oldest or newest obituary, it's just the first one to submit an obituary. So if I get an obituary, then you're like, I can just submit it to any mod or anything, and they'll see it, and then they'll basically sign off on the obituary and say, yeah, this is and that would basically restrict the position so that no one else could take it.
That's fair.
Then wouldn't that also have the Ty's execution service?
No,
issue?
because if someone submits your obituary, then you're not getting back into power.
Oh, saying you can't submit your own.
Yeah, obviously you can't submit your own.
Okay.
And also, why would, unless you're, like, even if you're trading positions with someone every other faction meeting, if they die once, or if you die once in the wrong position, then it can be submitted at just any time. Like, having an obituary doesn't matter because, like, unless you'd have to basically just be online with another person the whole time, being ready to submit an obituary.
I don't think I'm fully following.
I don't think that's
Okay, so
no.
let's say, right, I died in the nether, right, and someone found my obituary.
Mm-hmm.
Then they could just bring it to any mod and say, oh, this is an obituary, and then the crown or whatever it's going to be would be frozen and given to me. And so that, until the next faction meeting. So then, that way, it's not like there's a conflict between obituaries, because it's trying to stop people from, like, saving obituaries, and instead just using the obituaries, like, instantly.
I see. So the first one turned in, the crown automatically freezes, and we just wait.
Yeah, and
Okay.
I mean, it would go to that person, unless we want to do the democracy thing, but I don't really like the democracy idea.
May I ask why?
I don't like the democracy thing because I feel like a lot of the it just feels a bit like if everyone's qualified for the position, if everyone's qualified to vote on positions, it's just gonna have the most popular people in charge and not the people who, like, know the best for the server.
No, you're correct about that, I would argue. I think that's kind of the nature, right? Is that the most qualified people are likely the faction leaders. However, handing all that power to the faction leaders is a problem. And that's kind of the line you have to walk, which I believe is the line of representative democracy, right?
Yeah.
I do agree with you in a lot of the sense on that. I don't know if there's going to be a super proper solution for that. Because if we take it out of the hands of the people, then the faction leaders create an oligarchy.
Okay.
And that's what I'm so worried about.
But also, I'm not exactly against oligarchy in the idea that, because if we give it, if we say have it so that whenever you submit the obituary, then it's up to the people to decide, then either nothing changes, which shouldn't be fair, because you're just so popular that you can just stay in charge. I don't think that's fair. Or on the other hand, if it's actually like something well thought out, something that's going to be properly executed, then it means that democracy is going to be handled in a way so that it's being used to take people out of positions. So it's like, I know that people would vote me in instead of you, and I'm using that power to get myself into this position.
No, and that's understandable.
I feel like just also what's reflected if you have it, so that the person
Sage
who
said,
hands in the
leaders
obituary.
always want to keep the status quo.
I have a potential idea, and this is a little bit risky, so hear me out here. What if it was, because we want to believe, hypothetically, that faction leaders are probably going to be the best equipped to know who's going to run things, right? However, they are also the easiest corrupted and the ones who were scared of making the oligarchy. We want the people to have a decision, but we don't necessarily trust that they'll know who is what because of just natural popularity, right? What if leaders were democratically voted in, but faction leaders had veto capability? So basically, when someone represents themselves, when somebody says, I am running for election, a faction leader can go, no, I don't want that person to be elected. And another faction leader can veto the veto, so on forever, because there's 9 of us. You can get up to 1 full veto, you can get up to 9 vetoes successfully, or vice
Sage
versa, yada
said,
yada.
that would cause the same problem as before the bombs dropped.
What's
That sounds very oligarchical. It's like the people in power just have so much power over who becomes in power.
Do we think that it
Yeah.
should require majority,
Yeah.
supermajority, or unanimous decision to veto?
I don't see why the
None of it?
faction leader should be in charge of who becomes the faction leader. That just seems very oligarchical
That is true.
by itself. I think that the idea
The
that,
only way
if
to
I
be
kill
leader
it,
being
or
voting is not good.
I think the idea before where basically you're seeing, oh yeah, the faction leader got killed or died or I killed them myself, then that way I can take the position, is much more fair, especially because it allows shifts in power to be reflected in the government. Because if you're powerful enough to say, get your hands on whoever's tombstone, that means that you're now in a position of power that should be respected by the government. Or at least you're in a position of power about like equal to whoever's already in that position, and so you're basically taking it from them. I do think that the first set of faction leaders should be voted in through democracy.
I think so too. I personally am a big fan of the democracy, at least as of personally, but I do recognize the popularity aspect of things. I struggle to believe that grinding and literally inflating the economy single-handedly, yeah.
Or when he doesn't know how to say, reach out.
I feel like I lost it. Hold on. I can do this.
You got this, Ori.
Nope, it's gone. Train of thought left.
Alright,
Yeah.
I would say it's a red feature.
What's that?
Brain
The thing that just happened.
Listen.
Nah, brain farts can happen with greens.
Oh, okay.
Actually,
I
no,
was gonna
that's just
say that
ADHD.
I feel like combat being the only method of removing someone's position is a difficult thing to deal with.
The reason why I think combat is good is because it shows a level of strength within the within the server. And so if you have that's a lot of what is available in shops and stuff in the server. Like there's not many
Sage
things
said,
other than combat.
What about having the ability to duel someone? Either
mean, that's just-
PvP or non-PvP.
I mean, that's war.
That's just a war, yeah. I mean, the thing is, if there's another way to see how someone is stronger than others in the server,
You just get put in
based off your server actions, then I'd definitely be down for that as a method of taking crowns. But I don't really see that necessarily. I don't have any good ideas for it.
That's kind of the nature of war right now. Is that in war, you can't decline, right? Like, you can submit someone to a duel, and there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. If you're in power, and you get declared a war, your crown is on the chopping block. There's no questions. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, Ori. Maybe if we do have physical crowns, they're just kept in the coffers, anyways.
It's not a
That's
bad
true.
idea.
I've been running around with this glowing effect, and I wanted to show you that this is an option for how you could tell out a faction leader.
Oh. Oh boy.
So you
The
can see me
offense?
through walls.
Oh, so you can't, it's harder to run away.
Yeah.
No, I definitely see that if that's more of an indirect thing for PvP, like a more indirect way
Sage
to
said, "That's
hindrance, I
good."
guess. I'd agree with that if it's just like something you can keep in your inventory or offhand.
I'm gonna make an item called a faction emblem real quick that gives you permanent glowing.
We also could just have the we could
it'd be a
combine a
little-
lot of these things.
Can what?
Glowing
Like-
mirror doesn't give a combat disadvantage though, because if you're behind cover, no, you're not. That person knows exactly where you are.
Precisely.
I mean, there's still the cover of you can't hit through it.
That is true.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that's fair. But you can't like sneak around
Okay,
that.
what about, can you test that with
That was with Shadow Veil.
Shadow? Yeah, that's the name.
Rain said, "Making it so that you have to get a crown through combat literally just bars some people out of politics."
I
It
would
does.
agree with that.
Outside of hiring someone, but hiring someone is quite the
It's
painful
also-
journey.
Can you declare a champion to fight for you, and if they lose, you still give up the token?
I would assume so. I think, okay, the way that I see it is that there should be 3 methods, wait for it, you'll never guess, 3 methods innately
Sage said,
of getting someone
"Ad."
out of power. Oh, apologies for the ad chat.
Oof.
Do you want to look in DMs real quick while the ad is playing?
I'm sorry,
No
look
ad.
through what?
The DM while the ad is playing?
Probably want to wait for people to actually be able to hear that, I'd assume. I can read it out if you want.
No, I just DM'd you something new.
Ad is gone.
Oh.
Yeah, Ori, did you see the second DM I sent you?
Say that again?
Did you see like the second DM I sent you?
No. Not until now.
So if I did with Blink.
Oh, that's not good. Well, gotta figure something out about that. Huge barrier to entry to politics, yeah. Okay, I think that there should be 3 methods available to pull someone out of power. There should be the brute force method, you should be able to outsmart them, and you should be able to outpoll them. That is my opinion. In my head, war is a method of brute forcing. Petitions are a way of using your social aspect. And there should be a way to quote-unquote outsmart someone. And I don't mean that through like playing Uno.
Executional pressure, computational pressure, and social pressure.
Precisely.
I wonder where I've heard that one.
Oh
I don't
man,
know, it seems like
imagine
a
if
new
the thrones
thing.
were based on the archetypes. That'd be gross.
I mean, we also could have like it different for each throne. So like, I mean, depending on your Ender or Exo.
Yep.
So like the oranges could only be one. I mean, sorry, the reds could only be one through war. I mean, maybe not something that specific, but
That feels too specific.
yeah, it does feel too specific. But also, on the other
That's-
hand, it keeps people in the positions.
That suit them best.
Like yeah,
That's actually really
not-
interesting.
It's not
so-
horrible.
Can you imagine that you can only take a red seat or a purple seat via war? So if someone has, for instance, the Maestro crown, they cannot lose to war. It's not possible. It's not in the cards. Maybe only greens and blues can get voted out via petition, or voted in, rather.
I don't hate it.
Because it means that there's always a protected spot, for instance, from war.
Sage
If you're
said,
someone who...
red, damage. Orange, defense.
Yep.
Yellow, support. Green, debuff. Blue, movement. Purple, control, domain.
That's actually really awkwardly sensible, in my opinion.
Why is blue is movement, not green?
Why is red damage all capitalized?
Because
they're red.
Reds only know how to
Cause.
You wouldn't get it. You're not a red.
spread.
For real.
Reds on top.
Red
He's
does
just saying that not because he's red, but because he's purple.
definitely not biased.
Captain, damage plus movement. Executive, damage plus domain. Mastermind, damage plus defense.
Do we have a tactic of quote-unquote outsmarting?
Perhaps, technically.
Perhaps is possible. I mean, I guess
But
that
that's
would
hard
mean
to
assassination
quanti-
attempts and
yeah.
coups.
But that's
Sage
hard to
said,
quantify because that's
puzzle-based
still
dueling.
technically combat.
It's too combat.
I mean, competition's still red, so if it's like, oh yeah, I can do better
Like
than you
maybe
in a
the
puzzle,
Forager's
that's not
TCG.
the same.
Or the Clue game.
I feel like
Starting to
that
get different
one is,
coups though.
I
Sorry.
feel like that one's a little bit too specific to be considered the quote-unquote mental challenge. Like, in my head, I feel like it should be a little bit more vague, as something along the lines of contracts.
You would choose the challenge.
You two are locked
that's
into a
just
room and
examples.
debate until one you choose who gets the crown.
Gosh, that
That would
can't
be-
Getting two greens to agree on something.
That would be really interesting if there was a public debate option.
That,
But that's still a
actually,
social
I'm
thing, though.
not
That's
So
opposed
not
to
between each other, but like an actual democratic thing where you each get like a speech or something, and you have to gather the most votes on who can get the crown.
Yeah,
Oh, gosh.
I was gonna say something like kind of judicial, where it's like you have like a set jury, and you basically have to lawyer yourself back into position.
Ooh, so like
It-
3 jurors, and then you do like jury duty to like.
3 random
decide
people
who
chosen
is-
on the
How it's
Oh
server.
my gosh, it's jury duty! Yes!
No, we should do jury duty. So it's like, you make sure to like you get people. So like you start off with 9 or 6, right? And then you get like 2 people who you can basically take out. And then you have
Has
to agree on
anyone
3
watched
people.
the movie of where if you don't like how the leader lead the city, then you can challenge them for leadership in a game of chess?
I think
I've
I've
heard of the
heard of that.
concept.
I've never seen it.
Also,
Yeah, but also that's a movie, and this is Minecraft.
also chess is
And
too
there's no
specific.
Minecraft movie yet. Yeah, chess is too specific.
I would agree, chess is too specific.
Or a puzzle game. Sorry, not sorry for the backseat politicking. Gonna go away for a while to watch them draw art for me. Have fun. Thank
The
you, Quincy. I
idea
love you.
is there.
No, I like the idea of having
It doesn't
to.
have to be chess.
So you can basically come up to somebody and be like, I would like to essentially make a court case as to why I think this leader should step down and why I think X, X, and Y should step up, albeit more than often themselves. And you can come in with a case file
Maybe the
of
leader
all the
can
things.
choose the game.
You can come in with a case file and be like, here's a number of things I would have expected this leader to do that they failed to do, and
So
here's
this is
why
just
I
a
would do that.
debate. Like, this reminds me of like debate team.
Yeah.
No, this is more like a like a court martial. I feel like.
You know what faction was a lawyer faction?
Yes, I do say.
Wouldn't it be
You know what
funny?
faction was
Wouldn't it be
purple?
funny if the mastermind was able to do war and lawyering? That would be crazy.
That would be great.
Imagine.
Yippee.
Yippee.
Crazy.
How do we feel about that? So there's 3 ways to pull a
I
faction
would
leader out of
love
their
that.
seat. If they are red or purple, you can pull them out through war. If they are blue or green, you can pull them out through petition. If they are orange or yellow, you can pull them out through debate.
I'm not. I like it. It's
Oh my
super
god, you're right! Choruses become so powerful then.
Oh wait, you're right.
Because you
Shoot.
can only pull them out one way.
And they get to pick which way. Well, kind of. And they just have to defend that one way. Oh, that.
That's
Oh.
really interesting.
Should we make them pick another way?
I think that honestly, what I would personally do is something along the lines of it's easier to pull them out that one way. I guess, TLDR.
That wouldn't work though. How would you make it easier, like, and if you're fighting each other?
Well,
Or
assumingly, if this is meant to be an equal way of removal, right? Like all ways should be equal to each other. Then, assumingly, war will cost less, and debate options, and petitions will cost the same amount as war, right? Maybe pulling out a chorus archetype costs half as much.
Okay.
Just as an example.
Wait, okay, I was thinking of audit for, like, what was it? Yeah, I was thinking of audit. I'm trying to think though, because I feel like maybe the debate option might be a bit iffy right now.
That, or maybe the chorus archetypes are just more powerful seats. They have the same voting power, it's just harder to move them. I mean, having pillars in the government isn't necessarily a bad thing.
If I were to take a seat, I would take the executive seat then.
Really?
In
Not
that
because-
case,
Sage said,
I would definitely take
geniuses are immovable.
Not because of the abilities or whatever, just because I feel like that's the easiest one to hold on to.
You're not wrong. Well, at least for you.
I could say.
I feel like that's a bold assumption, but I accept it regardless.
It's the
I could
easiest
see
one
like a
currently
fourth
until
option
the
that
tie
get
comes
people
out.
for the cores.
What's that?
Since like cores, right? They have what, 4 things in common, 4 other faction leaders in common,
I
right?
assume Ty
Maybe
isn't
then we
gonna
could
go
have
for a
faction
position.
leading, like faction leader voting out, based off of the core. So like what?
Tybot said, probably not.
If you have, like, if one core, right? Each of the cores
Sage
could be
said,
voted out by all
"Yippee."
other non-cores, basically.
Interesting.
Oh,
So,
so,
like, if
so a
the
chorus
4
can get voted out by faction leaders?
No, like a chorus can be if there's a unanimous vote between non-choruses, then a chorus can be voted out. Yes.
Okay, so it takes 6 specific faction leaders to vote out a chorus.
As a backup option.
Wait.
I don't have a
Three
problem with
courses.
that. So specifically, if the captain, the mastermind, the conductor, the maestro, the lover, and the inquisitor all agree to take out a specific archetype,
Should we have a general
specific
option to
chorus
remove
archetype.
factions or not?
then in that case, they can vote someone out and vote someone new in. Don't think that's fair.
I don't think vote someone new in. I think voting someone new in would have to be democracy. But I think the vote out would make sense.
The vote
That's
out
fair.
makes sense. But yeah, the vote in should be democracy.
Yeah. Also, I was gonna say maybe instead of you know how each of the
That gives me 7 body and 3 mind, but 0 spirit. I love that coolified.
I
Those are like my
think
favorite
chorus should
builds.
just be a bit harder to get.
wait, you know how the choruses like they have different, I guess, like if you went on a course, right? There'd be like the soul body mind thing.
Yeah,
There'd be all in one of them, right?
correct.
And so, okay, I just gotta remember a chorus. Can you just give me a chorus real quick?
Performer.
Executive, all
Performer,
body.
right?
Yeah,
Performer, right?
Performers
Performers are
also
blue, yeah, blue and green, which is all. Which one again?
also
Body?
all
Wait.
social pressure.
Oh, also, okay, right? So then, they have in common Maestro. Sorry,
I'd
then
call
both
soul.
if the other 2 greens and the other 2 blues decide together unanimously, they can vote out the blue and green, like the chorus.
Oh,
The
interesting.
chorus?
Sage
So like
said,
all the ones that match with
social
them,
pressure,
instead of just all.
computational pressure, and executive pressure.
That is correct.
Those would
I
be the
mean, if
questions.
it's not balanced enough, then that's the other idea.
Ego, I
Just building
agree.
myself, I
That
love
does
that.
make more sense with the compass.
Will we please change the song? There you go. I'm fine with either of those personally. I'm fine with a unanimous decision or a decision of the faction leaders with similar roots.
I don't like the idea of having the ability to vote out leaders.
There's only 3 leaders you can vote out.
It would be just those 3.
Yep, and then back up to democracy again.
Yep.
And there's still also another way to get those guys out anyways, but it's just one way instead of 2 ways.
Yep.
Which gives basically it means the chorus archetypes still have 2 ways.
It's a different risk, but
It's a different kind of risk.
yeah.
Yeah.
Fair, or we can have the other 2 similar routes. Like, yeah. I think that's what I presume that's what we're saying. That's what we're talking about right now. Unless you're talking about something else, Master Chief. But I agree. Infinitely better.
I think that also
what's
makes
up,
the
Forger?
cores like a more.
As a way for a
Force-
Trish class
yeah, I
to vote out
guess-
someone? Trish class to vote out someone. Like, what do you mean? Like, oh, like creating traps? I think
So computational would be debates.
yes.
Executive would be war.
Executive is war. Yeah.
Social
social
would be
is
what?
Petition.
Is petition. If you think you can beat someone in the polls, that's what that is.
I think that makes a lot of sense. So specifically, for instance, assuming that Sage took the mastermind seat, Sage is
So a
immune to
popularity
petitions.
contest.
Yes, Sage would be immune to petitions. Sage cannot get petitioned out if he was in the mastermind seat. It's not in his colors, right? The same would be true for, in this instance, Sky. Sky could not get petitioned out.
So the cult can't be
Yes.
petitioned out, lol.
However, both of those 2 could be sent to war, and they also could be debated out. However, the Maestro cannot be sent to war. Forger, look at you.
Congrats.
Which is actually really cool, because that's something that Forger was talking about. Forger specifically would be immune to war. So would the Lover, actually.
And the genius.
Lover being immune to war would makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, and the Genius, you are correct. So, honestly, I'm actually very content with this system so far.
We want to still have the.
Genius being immune to war is funny.
Do we still want to have the tombstone be available to everyone so that there's like just one common way for everyone to lose it? Because
The
like
what?
if you just
if you
just get shanked, right? Then I think that should be that's still an option that we have where if you die in an unsafe place, then you can just have your position taken from you.
Is that still going to
Like-
be the case?
I don't know.
It should be.
You do or don't?
I
don't
don't
know
know.
if it's good.
Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I mean, the problem is like it's very hard for me to see how well this would work because it might just be very unfair for like some of them than others.
Mm-hmm.
Also, okay, one thing I do want to say though, for the ones like for the chairs that can't be taken out through war, they also shouldn't have their coffers increased, or just increased by less. So like if I'm susceptible to war, then my coffer should be increased, while others shouldn't.
I think
Like the
that...
people.
I think that what kind of happens, right? If you remove the ability to kill someone while AFK, which I think is fair. I think it's fair to say, no, I don't want that. You know what I mean? However, we are very heavily pushing the fact
Sage
that
said, sorry T3.
you need to use the intended methods in order to remove someone's crown. There's only 3 ways, right?
Super.
Technically 4 if you include how the courses go out, but a normal person doesn't have access to that, right?
Yeah.
That could be what the thing special is that anyone can take the course once if you can kill them and take the gravestone thing.
Oh
That's-
god.
Oh yeah,
That's-
I'd say that.
That's
also
not a
is.
bad idea.
It's not, but at the same time, it doesn't exercise their actual route at all. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
maybe that's how the executive can go out.
Oh, if you want to do that specifically for executive, and then for what performer, it would be the vote out by the others.
Yeah. But the problem is that it's becoming excessively complicated to explain how
Yeah.
government works to people, is my fear,
Yeah.
at least. So, if someone's like, oh yeah, you can kill the executive, and someone just didn't catch that last part, and they go out and make this entire coup and kill the maestro, and they're like, do I get their crown now? And we're like, no, you can only do that to the executive. And they're like, what the fuck does that mean? You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fair.
They're like, I just risked everything I've been working for this. You know what I mean?
That is fair.
Bit of a skill issue, but yeah.
It kind
No.
of so purple. I'm trying to get a character sheet so I can write all this down. Let's go. I'm back from spectating art. What did I miss? Quincy, we have a methodology in mind. So, Quincy, I don't know how well you know the archetypes, but they matter now, so suck it. TLDR, right, is that there are, okay, from here, these are the 3 endos, these are the 3 exos. Each one of these they're either executional, computational, or
Sage
social,
said,
right?
Screw you in particular, Quincy. J.
So, every single one of these chairs has 1 endo and 1 exo. If you are red or purple, you can lose your crown to war. If you are green or blue, you can lose your crown to petition. If you are yellow or you are orange, you can lose your crown to debate. Now, if you do not have, so for instance, the mastermind, because they are red and orange, can lose their crown to debate and can lose their crown to war. However, because they have no yellow and no orange, they cannot lose
Specifically a
to
court
a debate.
case.
I'm sorry, they cannot lose to petition. You cannot remove the mastermind through petition. There are 4 archetypes you cannot remove through petition. There are 4 chairs that you cannot remove through war. There are 4 chairs that you cannot remove through debate. So that way, there are 5. Everyone's susceptible, but they
The
have to be
cult is
susceptible
here to
through
stay
different means.
unless you beat us in our own game.
I mean, we also have the other option of having it instead of per right now it's like kind of per pressure, but instead we could have it just per route. So like we could just say, oh yeah, war's red, and then for orange it's not just war, it's instead sorry, not orange. Like war is red, and then which one would it be? That's
Purple.
the purple.
Purple's
Right?
the other executional pressure.
And then purple's what? Death? Like just death in general? Or something like that. And
That
then like
makes
if we
it
have it for
very
each route, then that
complicated.
but also that does make it more complicated if the point of us having it be for each pressure is to limit it down.
Yeah. And I think that's part of it. I think the simpler the better, in all honesty, and keep the complicated stuff to the minutes. You know what I mean?
I just want to have court cases.
Green and purple have to worry about war and petition and do not need to worry about debate. They are immune to debate, essentially.
Oh, so this is a faction meeting, right?
Yes.
Technically,
You
yes,
can modify
Okay.
your coffer right now.
if you would like to do that. So assume you're gonna go do that now.
Would also like my coffer added to.
Okay.
If anyone wants, I can do that.
I think that having the choruses being able to be voted out by the faction leaders but voted in via democracy is a good way to keep a natural amount of circulation. Because... No, I like that personally, because there needs to be some way, I feel like, for the faction leaders to be able to relieve their own pressure, if that makes sense. That's not fully true, because faction leaders can also start their own debates, their own wars.
Yeah.
But you can't
theory.
like take a role from someone
But you
else if
can't
you already
out-
have the role.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
have a role, so you can't really take it.
I think that also if you're the one in the war who's winning it, you can't just give it to someone else. Then it also goes up to like if the faction leaders take away something, it doesn't go back into the faction leaders. It goes to
Yeah.
democracy.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that a lot.
So like
yeah.
if you want to place a puppet down, then the puppet has to do the dirty work. You can't just do it for them.
That is actually really true and really smart. I like that a
I
lot
like
personally.
that a lot. Yes, absolutely.
Okay, I feel personally quite content with this. Alrighty, dope. So that would mean that there's no
Sage
item
said,
for faction leaders,
"Mwahahaha."
hypothetically. There's no item for faction leaders. There's
Time
nothing
to
do.
lawyer up.
The only
But
way
there's an item for the people who are susceptible to war because that's going in their coffers.
Oh, probably.
Is it?
Are we getting cover-ups for everybody? Does everyone have to be
No,
brought to
only for the ones who are
Okay.
susceptible to war. I think is fair because I mean that's a bit more of a minute detail, but
Yeah, they have to have a coffer item. Wait, does that mean that Reds lose a coffer slot?
or maybe we could have it like they get an extra coffer slot.
Yeah, that would
Because
be
that's
fair.
cool. Yeah.
And it's filled, but they have an extra coffer.
Yeah, it's
What
filled.
if it's
automatically
just a
filled.
title?
Well, they need a coffer in order to go to war.
And I think it would be like, okay, what would be the value? Like
Probably 0.
You don't have to
If
have
it's
it
just an
32.
extra slot,
Yeah.
I would
I
say
see.
probably just 0. Unless
0?
Reds
No,
have...
not 0.
Well, if it's an extra slot, then otherwise you're giving them an innate advantage that makes it so they can hold leaderboards at all times.
Yeah. But you do force anyone in an executional pressure slot into having a coffer.
Unless you give them like a 1 extra coffer value and they have that ability. Okay, so for instance, right now, if I look at my coffer, I have the highest level coffer available on the server. If I was an executional pressure archetype right now, I could make it so that no one could go to war with me. Does that make sense?
Okay, I'd say that I would think that keeping it at 0 is fine. Just the requirement of having at least 1 in your coffer if you want to go to war. So
We should remove the lower vid coffer thing.
I agree with that. I think that if you have a coffer, you should be able to go to war with anyone else with a coffer, realistically. However, even then, I would still be able to have the highest coffer and no one would be able to contest me other than other red and purple leaders.
What is the thing to change the name again?
/ item rename. Recommendation, get somebody to summarize the stuff that happens in faction meetings for those of us who occasionally miss those. That's actually really not a bad idea.
I think we should have that. We should have somebody. We should have a docket before the meeting of what's planned to be covered, if we have stuff planned to be covered,
Go
and
Eco.
then use that as a way to, as a guide for note taking.
I think it would be fair
Use
to...
your purple Ness.
So it's like some sort of like a guy
Scribe.
outside.
Scribe.
Yeah, scribe, like the waiter who's just watching that faction meeting.
I'd be willing to say that they could get server paid. That they can get paid by the server to scribe.
Oh dang! Like
Ooh,
a full-on
government jobs.
transcript?
Let's
Like
go.
a full-on, let's go, government employees.
Yeah,
kinda hoping for
it comes with benefits like money and nothing
No way.
else.
No way.
Getting
So would
to
that
know
be
what
like a
happens
full-on
in the faction.
transcription? Means taxes. Would that be like
Oh,
a
we're not
full-on?
adding taxes to Minecraft.
Would that be a full-on transcription thing, or would that be more like notes?
Probably, I mean, preferably the first, arguably the
Rain,
second.
use your purple Ness.
Speaking of faction
So-
meeting, can we harass the dungeon shop owners into making an insurgent helmet? You'll have to wait for there to be faction leaders first.
We gotta, yeah, you gotta wait. Quincy, just come into government yourself, you coward.
Coward.
Yeah, I'm calling you a
How
coward.
would payment work? You would just get direct paid. So scribe once
I
the scribe
think Rain
scribes.
made the purple face as I said that.
In that
Um,
case, would faction leaders control their like wage and stuff?
What's that?
Would faction leaders like control their wage?
Probably to an extent. I think
I
when
mean,
the
yeah, you
scribe
could probably do
scribes, they get some amount of money. They would either probably have to get paper money or they would have to get blood tokens. I think it's the only way to reasonably do that.
Oh my gosh, imagine getting paid in blood.
Paper.
Probably
I feel like
paper
blood
money.
tokens doesn't really make sense, just because of like it's supposed to be war only, but
Yeah.
maybe.
I mean, blood tokens have
I-
kind of grown in meaning very quickly.
yeah.
Tori said, check VC chat.
I've been reading it. Oh, that one of the person doing the job. So
Sage said,
yeah.
Eco said, may I propose more than one person doing the job, just to keep out corruption of the singular person? Avery
fair.
said,
Multiple scribes.
hello.
Hi, Soup.
Maybe on a rotating
I mean,
schedule.
faction
right?
leaders should be able to just fire the scribe if they're not doing well, right?
That's
it's,
true.
It's more of just like the person who the faction leaders want to have, or it could just be Ori's choice.
I
I'd
think
be
it's
fine
fair
with
Separate
that.
from
for
the
you.
government.
I think it's
don't
fair
have
for people to
to
look
lie.
over it, and there's more than one person who looked at the faction meetings, and they can be like, "Hey, there's a detail that was missed here. There's important details that were removed for some reason." Which, I mean, honestly, I feel like it's not airtight, and I think that's kind of a part of the conflict, right? Like, I feel like that's a part of necessary conflict. It's up to the faction leaders to decide what's going on. It's their responsibility to keep the peace. What's this? But I need some calcite. Anybody have some?
Tori
Ooh,
said, anyways, I leave now. I need to live life.
Okay, bye,
Eco just
Eco.
hates us. Eco just hates us.
Eco really does hate us.
Can't
Sage
believe that.
said,
It's just kind of
no,
dang.
stay here.
Eco just hates
Tori
us as much as
said,
Ori hates him.
I hate Ori specifically. Avery said, bye little sibling.
Nico, why do you hate us?
Tori said, bye sibling dearest.
I do not hate chat.
Or yes, you
Um,
do.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
It's
Oh,
Sky,
my
you
zero
were
soul means my
great.
DHP is literally just my level. That is correct. Anytime you have a 0 in one of those, it means that it's just equal to your level. It's a nightmare. It's wonderful. Akiko, I must also go live life now. How could you? The executives, they're planning a coup together. I see it now.
Why, yes, the one seat of executives is being cooed over and over and over again.
Okay. I'm very content with this, honestly. I'm very happy with this, and I don't think that there's any other innate laws that need to be added before the faction leaders enter. I think the faction leaders can do the rest of what they foresee. However, we do need to include the clause of war, the clause of debate, and the clause of petition. For instance, because faction leaders are no longer tied to actual factions, how many petitions does it take? Or does it not? You just put it up to a vote. You just say, hey, it's me or them, and I believe that I will get the popular vote.
I feel like just put it up
There
to
should
a
be a
vote.
limit on when that can happen.
Agreed. But I think vote is the best way to do that.
Okay.
I think that it shouldn't be just said like a vote of who you want. It should just be said like a vote of like, I think that this person. I mean, the debate is really interesting because in the
Debate
end,
is
how
the
do you like
most
settle a debate without people voting on who won the debate? Like,
That's the thing, is that you would need 3 random jurors.
yeah,
Cough, cough, jury duty.
Maybe that's another thing about coffers. Maybe coffers also set you up for jury duty.
oh,
That
okay,
that would
yeah,
be
that makes
funny,
sense.
and I'm kind of here for that.
I think that maybe you should need a coffer to be able to vote as well.
Oh.
That way, you need a
no,
coffer for
Oh,
all.
we're getting
Rain is
intense
like
now.
Rain is like freaking out and being like, no.
I
Oh, he's saying it's just
Yeah,
not
yeah.
democratic at that point.
I think
Why
I have
not
to
though?
agree.
You can just have an
Sage
empty
said,
coffer.
Add,
But then you're prone to war.
You can just have an empty.
So that someone can steal nothing from you?
Yeah.
You make a
Say, I
decent
surrender
point.
and lose.
It's
At
more,
that
like
point,
the
why do
coffer
you have
would
to
just
have
be.
a coffer?
I think that the coffer is just like you, like registering as someone who's active in government,
Yeah,
even
you
if you're
can't
not.
vote,
no ad.
That That's not a horrible idea. Basically, voter registration, which is so weird though. It's weird that it would go through the coffers rather than having some other registrational setup.
You know, it could be a coffer system in the assumption that the coffers change in like how they work. Like for instance,
like
you
that.
can only go to war if your coffer is above a certain level. Like you're only allowed into war if you're above a certain level. So like let's say the coffer level is 10, right? The war level is 10. So if you have a coffer value below 10, then no one can go to war with you and you cannot go to war. You need to be, because it's an active way of saying I want to participate.
It's basically voter registration, and I don't hate it.
Rain says that's fair.
But it's.
But
I feel
think
like though.
having a way
Okay,
to
wait, no. But
Sure.
here's the thing:
Make
if we
the most
rework
fun.
the coffer system, though, then we can have it so like instead of you putting stuff in your coffer, increasing the value every time it's put in your coffer, you could have it so that you like insert value into your coffer, and so then you can use that value whenever you want, and the stuff is still in your coffer. So let's say I put like a legendary item worth like 10 value, right? In that case, now I have 10 value that I can use to say go to war or do whatever. And if once I use that value, now I have to put new stuff in my coffer. And then if someone goes to like if I'm basically using a lot of my value, then now my like people want to go to war with me because I put so much stuff in here, even if I don't have that much value.
Oh, so you spend the value.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gross.
thing. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of that.
Because that way it's like that way then you can just have your coffer value just be equal to your blood tokens. In a way, in a sense, I guess. Or something equivalent where it's like, oh yeah, I want to buy like a bunch of Like I want to buy some Onyx, but I just put in the item that like requires Onyx or something.
Yeah, I feel
I mean,
like the
I
problem
don't know
with that-
exactly about that.
I feel like the blood tokens relating to having a loot value that you can just increase over time is really sketchy because it allows the people with the most time to get free coffer value easily take leaderboards. No questions asked.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
It also keeps the powerful more powerful because it's easier for me to grind legendary mats than it is for a new player.
Yeah.
Okay, no, I agree with you. I don't think that. It was an idea, but
No, I get you. I do think that maybe Rain is saying, and I'm kind of agreeing with him. I think that maybe debates and jury duty should probably be kept out of the coffers, at least for now.
I think the idea of quote unquote voter registration is a good idea on the general premise, though.
Huh?
yeah, even if it isn't coffers, then I think that it should.
Yeah, I think.
Like, I think that
Probably
there should be a
should.
system that even like.
Sure. I think the faction leaders should decide that.
We
No,
think that's
but we have to have a way to actually regulate the faction leaders before we can invent the faction leaders. So
This is true.
that we can't just have the faction leaders decide how
That's
to
tough.
handle them.
Why
Regulated.
I mean-
do you need a registration? Rain just asked.
I think that the registration, even like, let's say you just joined the server, right? Then you want to do a vote. You want to join the vote, right? I'm perfectly fine with that, and we can have it so like, oh yeah, there's no like time that you need to be on the server to register.
What if
or anything.
someone doesn't
But
want to do jury duty?
I think that it's good to have like the idea that you're not just walking
you don't
in and voting. Instead, you're just like you have your position that you've set already, and now you're putting in the vote like that. And so like, let's say the coffers
I'm
are like
answering Rain's
outs
question.
are an outreach of that. So instead of like oh yeah, I registered, and then also now I'm adding a coffer under my register, so that I can now have like I can go to war and stuff like that as well.
I think
fair.
requiring registration makes sure that like it's mostly active players who are voting.
I don't think it does much in like material value. I do think though it increases the chance of like people who are active from to do
For
stuff.
voting. Rainiac session eyes.
Wow, Rain doesn't like the
Okay.
government or voting after Rain.
Tybot said.
Okay, no, I like
do
it. I just,
about
I
blood
think with
tokens
registration,
when you
the thing
declare
is, it's
war
like
or
if
have
someone
war
wants to
declared on
vote,
you.
then they're gonna register and then they're gonna vote. If there isn't a register, then they're just gonna vote. If they don't want to vote, then they're just not gonna vote. Or they're not gonna register and not vote. And having a registration is like an extra step that is probably just gonna be annoying
Sage
for people
said,
to do.
What
And
about
also is
jury
going to be a lot of
duty?
extra work on the admin part of things because you have to keep track of all of that and have a way for people to do it and so on, so on, so on. And it's like if a person isn't active, then they're just not gonna vote, you know?
I feel like that's kind of the point though. It's not saying like it's not like you're taking away people's ability to vote. You're just making it so like, oh, why would I vote for something that like if you don't have the commitment to the server, then why should you be voting? Like if you can just log on and say and put whatever choice you want to do. And then
But I
have the same
also think-
opinion of someone who's always there. Okay, sorry.
Like the middle ground is like either you have to make it hard to vote so that someone has to be active enough to be able to vote, which I just don't like. I don't think
I
that
don't
you should be
I agree with that too.
like,
I don't think that
barring
you should
voting.
actually be
Or
barring it.
it's easy enough that it's kind of just like extra paperwork for no reason, you know? I feel like, and like I say, being an admin and seeing how much goes into it, having to create a system for that is going to be a lot of extra work. And if it's for like a really minimal purpose, I just don't see the point. You know, if it's either going to make it too hard that it bars some people from doing it, or it's going to be too easy to the point that you might as like there's no point in it, you know?
But there's also the question of we were talking about the debates, we were talking about proverbial jury duty. And the idea of having the
could
registered
see-
voting list.
I could see needing to
Make that-
opt into jury duty But I think the voting and the jury duty are two different things. And if we're talking about the voting, I don't see a point in that. But if you want, if there's a way that you have to opt into jury duty, I think that's fine. But I think that should be a faction leader decision.
Not recommended. I'm so glad.
I think that
Sure.
okay. The
Yeah.
problem with
For a
having the
vote token,
jury
but in
duty
boxes
be
is
faction
probably
leader
big.
is that it's meant to regulate the faction leaders, which I already said. But also, I do think that the jury leader, being someone who does jury duty, should have something more than just do jury duty. Because if just no one wants to do that, then
Yeah, I don't.
I think realistically, on a per case basis, we can go, hey, we need jurors, and the admins can go to specific people and be like, hey, we're doing jury duty. We'll offer you this much to join us in this court case as a juror. That's it.
so like you choose a time and then
Okay.
just take a random amount of people who are online in
That
order
works.
to make sure they're active.
Yeah, or
Okay.
just be like, can you be here at this time? You know what I mean? Because we probably want, more than likely, in most jury cases, we want a new player, a moderate player, and an active player, or a low level, a high level, whatever. We want to cover our ground a little bit. You know what I mean?
I mean, the jury duty thing though was more like it gives a lot of power to the two people who are gonna be in the debate. So it's like we choose like instead of just choosing 3 people based off of the mods, because that can have bias. You have like you choose like 6 or 9 people, and then people are like, and then out of those 9, 3 are chosen by the people who are gonna be in the debate.
Admins are essentially required to be unbiased.
Okay, yeah, but I mean, like, I'm saying like a accidental bias, like stuff that you don't realize. Because if you're trying to like fit a quota, like, oh yeah, one new, one's this, one that, then you can like introduce bias. Like the main idea is just like you're trying to prevent, like the people who are in the debate are trying to get the best possible option for them, and because they're on an equal playing field, they
Sage said, I think I accidentally spread a color virus to the
trash.
server.
You're doing great, Sage.
No, I think
Anyways.
I think you're fair in that,
Sorry.
but I think that a lot of it has to do with activity at the same time, right? So unless a debate can only happen at a faction meeting, for instance, when the most people are online, it's gonna be hard to get people's schedules, especially when we're talking about completely random people. You know what I mean?
okay.
Yeah.
However, it could be that debates can only happen at faction meetings.
I think that's pretty fair.
But then we also have to say like, oh, you have to be a faction leader. Like,
No,
At
no,
least
no.
every so
I mean,
often.
we can grab
No.
non-faction leaders still, because that's still when the high.
no, I mean like if
Yeah.
if I'm green, right? And sorry, green's for debate, right? Green
Yes.
No.
No.
Or no,
Yellow
no.
and orange are.
Hello.
Yellow and orange, right? Let's say I'm yellow, right? Wait, yellow and orange?
Yellow and orange
Yep.
genius.
Really? Okay. See, I'd
But
actually
yellow
like to be a
and orange
debate,
are
never
both
mind.
mental pressures, so they both can be debated. So I'm sitting in the
Okay.
Inquisitor seat. I could, in theory, be debated if I had the Inquisitor seat.
Okay, well in that case, let's say right, I'm an orange, okay?
Yep.
And so then I say like, and so if someone does a debate with me, like so people want to debate me, but then I just don't show up, then can that like, does that automatically make me lose the debate, or can they not do the debate, or like does
It
the debate
would-
not happen? What?
It would have to get pushed back, I would say. There has to be reasonable scheduling conflict, but I think there's a minute to that, right? If jury can't show up, that's not the jury's. I'm level 69. That's not the jury's fault. We have to make a new jury at that point. If the person being debated is like, oh, I can't be there, oh, I can't be there, oh, I can't be there, there's a point of where it's just considered ignorant or incapable.
Your party's considered considered an ignorant party, and
Yep.
you automatically lose. Just like
Okay.
in war.
I would say that you should get 2 faction meetings, right? If it can only happen during faction meetings, then it's easy, right? You have the next faction meeting. If you can't make it to the next faction meeting, you have the following faction meeting. Fail to go to both of those, you are considered ignorant.
Okay. Also,
think-
with the blood token thing, right? We have like a certain amount of blood tokens required before you're able to like before someone's able to go to war. I'm thinking maybe that there should like, and I mean, there's also the money cost, right? But what's like preventing someone from just debating you over and over again? Other
It'll
than-
also cost money.
Is it just money? Okay,
It'll
just
cost money, yeah.
I think war, all 3 of them will be dropped in price, more than likely.
Okay.
a relatively significant level, but I'm thinking a $250,000 for each.
Okay, I think that's fair.
I feel like elections should also be held during faction meetings. War would be the only one that's not, but I think that election, like if you're trying to poll yourself in, then that should be held at election, and it should only be true for the people online who get to vote at the time.
Oh, that's interesting. I like it.
What do you mean, sorry?
No? Oh, that's fair, actually, yeah.
That's true.
No, you gotta.
I think the poll could be started during a faction meeting,
Yeah.
so that people have time to say their piece, on the big platform
yeah.
per se.
It could be held in something like Discord. The only problem with Discord is that you invite people who don't play, but that might be fine because I mean that's kind of a weird like kneecap that they can use to their favor.
I do like it.
I mean, can we do polls in Minecraft though?
It's
Not
hard. It needs to be heavily moderated and facilitated by real people.
Okay.
If it's only during
I
faction
think that
meetings,
if
you
there
can
is
do
a poll,
a
it
Twitch
should be
poll.
done on Discord. I think
No.
that's the most fair way.
A democratic
That's a-
poll during faction meetings, I don't think works, unfortunately, because of time zones.
Yeah, there's
Okay.
just people who won't be able to vote who would have.
Sage said, "We found a hole in the faction hall."
Wait, where did you find it? I see.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah, that. Oh yeah, this just go like I activated X-ray. It
That's
just goes
there on
up.
purpose. Yeah, that's there on purpose. Sure made it.
Oh, there's a hole.
Yeah, it goes like all the way up and through.
Weird. Oh. Who's suffocating?
I'm suffocating.
Oh,
Okay.
I.
Okay. I feel content with that then. So it's $250,000 for any one of them. Debates only happen during faction meetings, and 3 random jurors will be selected by administration. War is war, and it is still war. Teehee.
Did we decide what to do about blood tokens during war?
I think blood tokens are going to be. Well, what do you mean? Like whether it's half full or what have you? What have you?
Because currently the thing is with blood tokens, if you get war, you can just use all of them, and therefore they're a non-factor in war anymore. Or
Oh.
like,
They're reserved on declaration. Everybody loses their blood tokens the moment war is declared. Both parties. They both lose half of their blood tokens.
half or full amount.
Half.
So you only
Half
take
of their
them
blood
together?
tokens, full amount that you could lose during war.
I see.
Since war could theoretically take weeks, what happens if new blood tokens are introduced to your coffer? Are you just not eligible if you're in war?
You still get those blood tokens. They're just not in the war anymore. They're just not added to the pot that was a part of the war.
This is probably a faction leader level thing, but like it'd be interesting that if like for our war people, for people who can be affected by war, since that's the only one that wouldn't be initiated during a faction meeting by necessity, that there would be a way to visually show that person's in war.
Like, what do you mean?
Like have a visual indicator of some kind that their seat's actively being contested in the faction hall.
That
Like
would
the
make
link.
sense. I could see.
Because the
universal,
other people
like
have
a,
said,
a universal
Wars is
a
battle.
good spell for a buff plus defense. Genius skill.
A universal banner that's added to your chair once you have war declared on you.
I think. That
Yeah,
would
like
make
the
sense.
universe. Same thing for our greens and our blues as well. Because if polls take more than just the day, then you have your seat is currently being contested by somebody.
I could say that even when you call a debate and it's in between when the debate was called and the faction meeting, then you could have a banner up for them.
Oh, I like that too. Yeah, just have
So,
this seat currently
3
being
status
contested.
banners basically need to be designed. One for war,
I
one for
think
debate,
we
one
want-
for petition.
Yeah.
Do you think it
Can we
should be
get back-
3 separate ones?
Either
Um,
one universal that's saying this person is under, this chair is under Siege,
They're being
basically.
contested.
Yeah, contested, or 3 unique ones showing the way to be contested.
I don't have an opinion on it, on which one that is,
I'm
but I
fine
think there should be some sort of indicator.
I like that personally, yeah. I agree with indication.
I think that if you're in a war already, you shouldn't, like, no one can go to war with you again, obviously. If someone wants to join in, then they have to join into the pre-existing war.
What happens if, for example, you are contested in one way, and while you're in the middle of that contested, somebody tries to contest you in a different way?
I think you can only be contested in one way at one time.
I don't
Yeah.
think there's anything currently barring that. And personally, I don't necessarily think there should be. Because, I mean, like, don't get me wrong, like, if you're going to war and you're also suffering a debate and you're in the middle of a poll, like, that sucks, don't get me wrong, but how many people did you piss off to do that?
But also, the problem, though, is if someone, like, if someone's going to war to steal your crown, then can't someone else just go and, like, can't you just get your friend to basically go to debate with you, and then you lose on purpose, and then they get the crown? Like,
That's
I feel like the
actually
crown
fair,
should still
yeah.
be first come, first serve, anyways.
No, you're right, yeah, they would have to be, you would
That's what-
have to only be one or the others.
It wasn't even like a friend thing. It's if you see somebody go to war, you could debate the, for example, choose the debate option on them and take the crown first, even though the other person already paid and is in the middle of a war thing. If you finish your contest first, and now you have the crown, and the other person just wasted most of their supplies
Yeah.
or nothing, basically.
Yeah. To clarify, the chorus, what is the additional chorus only way to get a seat out?
They can be voted out by faction leaders, I think, like non-courses,
unanimous.
but then also once that happens, then it goes to democracy.
Yes.
Yeah. Was it going to be unanimous or was it going to be by their roots?
Unanimous of similar roots.
Okay.
I mean,
So unanimous,
I think there's 3 options actually. Either 1, it could be unanimous by similar roots. 2, it can be just unanimous in general. And then the 3rd is also we can just have it be term based, so that it switches every once in a while, and people have to be basically re-elected.
I think that term base is a little tricky because democracy, much like war, is just one of those things that's specific to one of them more than it is the others.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. So just
I feel like
They
suffering
roots
the
them?
other faction leaders is kind of just a weight that the choruses should suffer, in my opinion, because all the other faction leaders covers all of your bases there.
Yeah.
yeah, and also you're basically like, if you're trying to, I guess, if you're not being good with the people who you have similar colors with, similar roots with, then you're blocking their powers as well, which is takes power away from them anyways.
Someone doing a loophole and kill them with hammers? Like, what do you mean? Yes, iron them out with hammers, the one that you use for killing. That's my point. What do you mean? They're allowed to be used. It is up to players to iron them out. Well, what do you mean by kill them with hammers? Killing doesn't even remove faction leader title anymore, unless you declare war.
War is the only way, and that's
And
only
only 5 faction leaders can lose their crown to war even. There are 4 faction leaders that do not care for death. Like, death does not change their status whatsoever in any way, and it cannot.
You can kill me, but it will only make me stronger.
real.
Suffering builds character, and character development is our specialty. Real.
Cracks knuckles.
I'm gonna character develop you out of your masochism.
Not a masochist.
Not
okay.
for long.
So, okay. The laws of Benai will need to be updated pretty heavily, but that sounds about right. Which also means that once this is finished, my original point was if people find some loophole that the majority doesn't like, close the loophole and make them regret trying it. Yeah, no, that's generally how that works. I mean, it's up to the faction leaders to do that. Go bug the government about it, as Quincy says. But
I would hire someone to to find loopholes just so that we can patch them up before they're a major problem.
You mean the
like penetration testing?
No, not. I mean, I'm already part of the cult, but the problem was though, whenever I found a loophole, I just wouldn't tell anyone. But if someone's being paid for every loophole they find,
There could be a
Then-
little bounty
Oh,
system.
Or yeah, someone's being
Tony's
paid.
not opposed.
Okay.
I like it.
Well, I'm not hiring myself. I'm trying to be a faction leader. I can't be both. I can't be like you can't be a faction leader and a scribe. That's just too much bias. Conflict of interest.
Yeah, conflict of interest.
Quincy, I'm not gonna agree nor disagree, but I am gonna tell you that it's up to the government. If you don't like the government, change the government.
Or join the government.
Join the government.
Join the government,
Get
you
them to join
coward,
them.
Quincy!
Only you
See,
can stop
the
forest
problem-
fires.
Real.
Okay, now that I've declared this official tabletop system to replicate coolified heroes, I'm trying to figure out how many points various characters from this setting would need. For example, the ultimate spellcaster Trixie Astra has everything in the Magecraft tree. That is an Archmage. Archmage is at least usually around level 70. I think is the minimum that you can go, depending on what rules they use. You can go below that, but it takes 63 levels I think to get Magecraft, and then you get your specialist talent at 70.
Hey,
Something
we
like
actually never asked this. Do specialist talents have pressures and roots?
Not innately, kind of ish, but not really. Not hard tied, at the very
Okay.
least.
I mean, I doubt that the the race.
Yes, but actually no.
Yeah, that.
Okay. Like, I'm guessing the ultimate specialist talents do, right? Those would have, I think, pressures.
that.
Or no, not pressures. Those would have roots, right? And then for the like, what's called again, species specialist talents, those obviously wouldn't. I don't know for the other ones though. Some of them might have like, yeah, innate stuff or hybrids and.
Yeah, kind of like that, pretty much.
Wait, have you thought of having hybrid gear in the Minecraft server?
Hybrid gear would be cool.
Yes, I want hybrid.
That's kind of what the cities are for, to an extent. A lot of them will dip it outside of their initial bounds. Like the Nakai gear, for instance, is very much wayfindery, but it's not pure wayfinder. If that makes sense.
Wayfinder mage, to be specific.
I think they're actually closer to tanks. They're actually more tanky. The Ula will be more of the magey types.
Phoenix.
So they have leans.
They have
Wings.
Is there a place I can find all the compass info? It's kind of scattered at the moment. I'm working on
Go to
slowly
the
building more
server.
documentation for it. But at the moment, I think the best place to find it right now is the favorite server. When I graduate from college, you all
Buying
will
our
hear me.
thing fast.
I know,
Favorite-
Quincy. I'm teasing you.
Paper.
But
and
I really
spell
do
it
want to.
correct.
I do want to build up
No.
your resent for it, so that when you come back to the government, you come back with a pension.
Oh god.
Pension?
Wait,
You want
Yeah.
Gary to be mad at us?
He comes back with a retirement fund.
that is correct.
Quincy goes back to government and he never leaves. I don't know if I should be scared of that or not.
Oh look, Ori has enough money to start a war.
Wow.
There's actually, I think, 6 people right now who can start a war.
6 people.
There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, exactly 6.
Wait, so war only costs quarter
It's gonna be-
million now?
So 7.
It's going to, but it doesn't
Yeah.
yet.
Going to specify yet.
Oh, it couldn't be cool. Oh,
Elf
Now
could
7.
start war 23 times.
Gosh.
The 401k? Oh yeah, Quincy's gonna come back with a 401k.
When it comes to
Really?
government allowance, I'm gonna hold off on answering that one for right now because it is a very tricky subject economically. Because that will cause a very, very strong inflation that is really hard to kneecap. Once inflation happens, it is not easy to get rid of. Let me tell you.
oh, something for the bomber.
So,
Oh yeah, wait,
So
Ori.
selective
I was gonna say.
don't get paid. Sounds about right.
Mine do they get paid, but something has to happen if so. What's up?
Yeah.
Takes 58 points to max out the Magecraft tree. I know, I counted. Oh, wild. So level 60 is minimum Archmage, essentially. Inflation and its consequences. Glares at Elf viciously. Yes, precisely.
I had no part in Elf getting all their money.
It was literally Ty's fault.
How did I do it?
I gave them the way that they made the money.
What
Supposedly,
way do they make the money?
through spawners.
Spawners, okay.
Hi, how do we prove that you're a genius? Like, how do we do that?
Give me, bribe me.
It's Isn't it like a?
How much does it cost?
I don't know. Give me something I want.
But here's the superhero setting, so I need to figure out where peak human would be, so I can use that as a baseline. Peak human is probably around. Honestly, peak human is probably around like level 30, realistically. Like you're already getting outside. You're already getting into superhuman at around level 30, I'd say.
Depends on how you spec.
Yeah.
There, I sent you money.
Okay.
Yeah, Quincy's true.
You can only have 9 things in your
Yes.
faction thing, right?
Yep.
Sorry, in your blood.
Yeah, coffer, yes.
Quincy's like, I'm not gonna tell you what to do once the bomb drops. Quincy's like, I'm gonna drop the bombs. Hello, season 3, says Quincy.
Of course, yes. Exactly.
I can tell what level someone is.
But he's gonna
someone
come
just
in
how
and
many
start
talents they have in
teaching
total.
them down in
That is correct, including spendable. Spendable and current. So body, mind, soul plus spendable points together makes total level. The newest character sheet will have the total level in the center of the character sheet.
So are the new prices for things only going to be introduced once the chairs are occupied?
I think all these laws should go into effect once the new government should go into effect, except for maybe a couple of specific circumstances. But I don't think that, like, I think that the war stuff, like, the war cost shouldn't go into effect yet.
They'll
Yeah,
probably.
500,000 for now makes sense.
I think they could all, and war will at least take effect immediately.
Okay.
But there will be no roles to debate nor poll against to begin with, because there are no currently no faction leaders.
I mean, you could still do it against somebody else who isn't a faction leader.
Well, yeah, but what does debating against a non-faction leader do?
No.
It turns you into a non-faction leader.
Sage said, I wonder if anyone got level 100 profession level.
Yes, people have.
They
In
have?
fact, you know. Yeah, I told you that already.
Oh, that's
And
right.
plus, Sage, you know who it is already. I don't know why.
Who
you're
in
bringing
what?
it up.
I mean, I know someone who's trying to
Did
get
already
something.
drop the bombs, unless I'm misremembering. Wasn't I the first to propose a nuclear option? to Washington
IDK,
State?
what you were
Possibly, I believe
talking
so.
about.
What's up, Honey Lemon? What's going on? PQ
That's
was
the
level 30,
same person who
Mass Vigilante
is the
level 30,
first
and
person
everyone
who
else
get
at
to
higher.
level 100 general level.
Select / voting for the leaders this meeting? No, this is going to take 2 weeks. So over the course of the next 2 weeks, there's
Supposedly.
going to be a poll in Discord that decides who the new factions are. People are going to, I'm going to restate the forum. So there's a forum in Minecraft.
In fact, they've gotten it in level 100 and 2 different professions.
World
Really?
Tour.
Me
Okay,
too,
let's
what
go. I'm going to give you guys a quick and dirty real quick. About...
How would you know this?
Because I'm
Right,
also
so-
an admin.
Where are you, Ori? I'm following this.
Oh, I'm just in spectator mode right now.
Oh, never mind then. I'll go back.
I'll jump into not spectator mode. Here we go. I'm at spawn.
Ooh, I actually have to
You got
go.
the...
Bye, everyone.
Oh,
Have a good one, London.
bye, London. Have a good one.
Are we going to admit the new faction leaders next week? The following week. So after this, which is one of the things I was talking about, the timing of it. After this is going to be a 2-week break. Instead of 1 week, we're going to do a 2-week break, which means not next Friday, but the following Friday I'll be back on, and that's when we'll know who the faction leaders are. Okay, so this is Hanai. If I were to open my map right now, this is the main city that you're going to spawn in, that you're going to probably spend a lot of your life in at the beginning of the game. There are 9 total guilds in Hanai, and they're all based on different professions. So like if I were to go here, this is the woodcutting trader. Over here we have the mining trader, and this is the mining guild, so on and so on. If I do /P, I can see what 6 professions I have. There's a 7th one coming soon. More on that later. Each one of these also have a restricted area. So if I were to go into the woodcutting guild, we have the vendor here that sells all of the fun little woodcutting items that I could purchase, including enchantments. However, if I hit level 25 woodcutting, I can access this restricted area, which allows me to get better rates for getting rubies, these better items, better trades, better rates, all that kind of stuff. And every single guild has one of those. So with that, this is 3 of the guilds. That's mining, smelting, and woodcutting that I just showed you. This is farming right here. And if ever I were to get level 25 farming, I click on that tutor and he'll be like, oh, you're allowed in now. Wow.
Are you not level 25 farming?
I'm level 25 and
You're
everything.
not.
Oh, you're level 20. Oh.
Thank God.
Are we going to admit the
I'm-
new... Hi, London. fishing is right here.
No, we're not, because there is no faction meeting next week or the week after.
There's one the
Yes.
week after.
No, I thought it was a 2-week
Oh
break.
yeah, you're.
It is,
That's
but
a
we
week.
always end and start on a faction meeting.
So we'll restart. Okay, yeah. So there'll be one missed faction meeting.
Yep. And this is the alchemy tutor right here. So, I mean the alchemy guild. So they offer XP potions at a very exorbitant rate, and all types of gems that you can slot into armor and weapons that you have.
Drug guild, join the cult.
Drug guild. Over here is where the most recent update's going to be. So, for instance, like this, we just introduced teams. So if I go over here, I can go to this little team instructor, and if I click on them, my F1 screen isn't on. But I can create a team for 50 grand server money. Over here is the bounty hall. So bounty is a part of the quest system. So if I go to quests right now, you can see all the different quests that you can take on. Each profession has a line of 7 different quests that you can take, all with their own rewards, whole bunch of stuff that you can get out of them, but also you can take what are called bounties. Bounties essentially allow you to kill a certain mob a ton of times for a certain reward. Usually that reward is an attribute point, and attribute points are very powerful. Attribute points basically just increase your base stats, which is why I have... Whoops.
What do you-
Oops. Which is why I have approximately... Wait for it. I'm getting too
Travel
much
plate.
smelting. Oh, I'm not going to see it because I have so much smelting XP coming in. I have about 300 HP right now.
Hold on.
There we go. 281 HP. Because of my stats, because of my armor, all of this stuff right here. And all of this stuff came from, wait for it, we're going over to the next guild. I'm going to go to the Warfare Guild.
I have 33.
Combat Guild, I apologize. 33?
I have 33.
HP? Jesus Christ, dude!
Yeah.
Or you have more HP than I do, by the way.
I assumed as much. These guys
That's
right
more
here,
stamina.
so Dragon Stones are the highest currency in Hanai, and this is how you can purchase the armor. As well, you can use what's called Terra Compounds. Terra Compounds are basically a mini game resource. So you can play mini games in order to get these, as well as getting these cores, which are basically just grinds. You can grind out these cores in various methods. But you can play the mini games to get the armor pieces instead. That's one thing that changed the translation. If Coolified Heroes Archmage is just universal game mechanics. Understandable. Have a nice day. You can have a setting where it's limited. Over here is the Wayfinder Guild. So the Wayfinder Guild.
Bro.
Oh wait, so are those prices on there either or prices, not both?
Yeah, you can pay Dragon Stones or Terra Compounds.
Yeah.
For stuff in the restricted
That's
section.
all about full
Yep. Vector Gear is your legendary Wayfinder kit. And of course... Hi, Sky.
Hi.
And of course, Starbound. Starborn.
Avery
apologies.
said, removing Ori's rights.
Which is all the way over there, is the Arcane Guild. Where we just were is called the Faction Hall. And the Faction Hall is where all the faction meetings happen. And down in this lower area is where coffers are. So each one of these villagers are a coffer. And people can modify their coffer during faction meetings and you'll get a certain loot value. So I'll give you an example. Right here, where it says total loot value, 252 for me. So right here, every single one of these items has a different loot value calculated based on how many gems they have, how rare it is, yada yada. There's a whole document with all of that stuff.
Ori, don't forget to show the arena.
Oh, of course.
Y'all have fun with that.
Want me to teach you there? I'll teach you right in.
I've actually never been in here before.
So
Yeah,
that
I'll
is,
help you.
Sure.
so those seats are going to be changing pretty darn soon, as of what we were discussing today.
Master Chief, follow Ori into the arena.
That was easy.
I'm
mean-
not teleporting to you, Sage.
No,
Ori's
no,
in
I'm-
creative, so I don't know what you're expecting.
This is the arena, which is what Sage just forcibly teleported me into.
I mean, if you didn't jump, it wouldn't have worked.
That's fair. So the arena is the PvP arena specifically. In this area, your inventory is not protected and you cannot teleport away, which means that you have to go through one of these guys over here in order to actually escape. This
You
is
can't
also where you
teleport away,
spend blood tokens.
other than going through one of those things.
Oh, there definitely is.
Well, we're not gonna tell people that.
I said it last time on stream.
Well, I know, but that's this is a world tour.
I do
Ori,
remember
fun
you
fact.
getting to the gazebo, the top of the gazebo stage. That was amazing, and I loved it.
It was the most hectic one day.
It was.
Um,
That sounds
have
fun.
you heard of Spider Cult? Oh wait, accent.
Oh god. Don't join the cult.
Don't do it. You'll regret
Don't do it.
I didn't use that. I had no lead. No, I'll just. Nope, it went down a bit. Give me a second. Yeah, teleport to Ori instead. So it kind of worked, I believe.
Oh
It
no.
was so
Yes.
funny how I got up there. Do you think I have some logs? Give me a second, I think I can show.
There we go.
I think I can show.
Who's asking?
Sylvie. I think I'm good. Rusty, but here.
Or you should probably.
I teleported pretty much right up here. So right about here I teleported to, and then I had to go like.
And ultimately, that is just one city. The next city is coming out soon, and I have not showed off where it is yet. There's the Runestone Isles, which is the current boss fight, the current only boss fight in the server, but more will be coming. And Proto, which is the invasion area, where you can fight an invasion of kobolds and things like that.
I assume it's past the 10,000 mark in coordinates, though. Otherwise, you could just accidentally TP random into it.
That is correct. You might still be able to TP random into it, honestly. It'd be kind of funny.
That would be really funny.
With that,
Oh look, I
in
accidentally
mind-
teleported into a cult. Oh no.
Don't join the cult.
I didn't
But
say that.
is
so
the
you
faction
have to
meeting
go
over now?
It
See,
is.
fact-
Oh, that means I need to give people out their blood tokens, doesn't it?
I believe so. Hey Ori, one final question.
What's up?
We were talking about elections and that sort of things for the first faction leaders. When is that stuff gonna go up about how that's gonna go down?
I will be putting up a poll up today about it on democratic vote of who I'm gonna tell people about it today, and they will be allowed to create forum posts saying I want to be a faction leader, and then people will be able to vote at the same time. So you'll have 2 weeks to create your post and get votes in.
So similar how after the bomb drop.
Actually,
I
the
will be
bombs.
right back, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and grab it. This is meeting adjourned. If you have any final additions to your coffer, please do it now. I'm gonna go grab something to eat real quick, and then when I come back, we'll count up the coffers.
Where was that formal announcement we had last week about the hey, a faction meeting has officially started, or hey, a faction meeting has officially ended, or like the 5-minute warning?
I can do that right now. Give me a second.
Wait, just a second.
Were you the one who was doing those?
No. This is
Oh,
a
Ori
different way.
probably
I don't know how to do them.
I believe in you to figure it out.
There, that was good enough.
Well, there we go. Close enough.
That's good enough.
Good enough. Gets the point across.
Touch G. What you wanna do? Offer?
Sage doing admin things to him. No, they're gonna come watch.
Some adamantium plate leggings, which is a value of 6. That's a value of 10.
Speedy never showed up.
Speedy, get over here. Make sure Ori puts in his 2 weeks notice. Yep, I know. It's 10
Speedy?
in total. Make sure Ori puts in his 10 weeks notice. We want him to be unemployed.
Let's see if it's saving.
We want Ori to be unemployed.
We're gonna unemploy him.
Yes, Speedy. Over here.
Meh.
I mean, they're not in chat, so I don't know what you're expecting.
I really don't know why Sage is doing this either, frankly.
Because obviously Speedy's listening.
We're gonna sell
But
it.
they can't be listening if they're not in chat.
This is
The
a
main
little thing
character
called...
says anything can happen.
I never said that. No one ever said that.
Obvious. Oh yeah, no, it's okay. I got it. Goodbye, bed.
We do that broadcast, like you said.
Kinda did.
Sage made it from 2-1.
Avery said, Imma hop off. I gotta return to hell in about 5 minutes.
Thank you so
07.
much. 07.
See you soon.
Have a good one.
Okay, what is open?
The stream is ending early because of the it's going on to break, right?
Earlier than normal, yeah.
Yes, that's what I meant.
Are you gonna
Or
do
no-
the faction
Earlier
leader
than
vote
a
stuff
normal.
after stream ends, or like right now ish?
Say that again. I'm sorry.
Oh, are you gonna do the faction leader voting stuff after stream, or?
Yeah, I'll be in just chatting for a little bit, so we can set it up if we want to.
Okay, Colt, get over.
No cult.
I assume you
I'll
have
find
to
a
choose
cult.
to go for a specific archetype when you decide to go.
I mean, that's been the consensus. Is that still the case?
Say that again.
You're not sharing Minecraft, by the way.
If you
I know.
are running, do you run for a specific crown?
Yes, you do. You do run for a specific crown.
Is there any way to persuade you not to go for Mastermind?
What's that?
Is there any way to persuade you not to go to Mastermind?
Sure. What do you want to persuade me with?
Um,
Okay, no, I feel bad. I wasn't going to anyways. I was just gonna have you bribe me.
Why would you
give me
say
a-
that?
No, I already.
Let them bribe you
I
first.
spent all my money private
Yeah,
time.
How about this for a bribe? Are you willing to take blood token head count and put them in order?
Yep, got it.
Top 13. Okay, now I'm not gonna pull for Mastermind. A deal's a deal.
What are you gonna pull for instead?
I'm not going to.
Or are you?
I'm not gonna end up being a faction leader.
Oh, you were saying you might.
I
kind of want
might.
to.
I don't know. Maybe I'll just lob someone's head off and then become a faction leader. I only want the reds anyways.
I say.
So that would be.
This
That is
whole
correct.
the way you can be impacted is dependent on which seat you got, has significantly influenced which seat I'm gonna go for,
As it should.
or
Performer?
that I think to go for.
You're gonna go for your lean?
I'd very well be going for my lean seat.
Yeah, apparently someone has a piece of dirt. If anyone wants to fight for that.
Well, you do actually only have $0 saved. You're in 123rd place on the leaderboard.
Yeah, I spent all my money leveling the team up.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that shit gets expensive fast. Just wait until there's a quest to touch a world border. There's something so fun that I'm so excited to show you guys about. Oh, I can't. So cry.
We need to command to see all of these things and list them. Oh, I'm so low.
What kind of cult? That's up to Sage. Sage, what kind of cult is it?
We're a cult that worships the great consumer and the motto that nothing is wrong and everything is right. Join the cult. We do lawyer stuff.
Here, Sage, you're on page 14 out of 23 on the Baldo.
Give me like 1 day.
Oh boy.
Yo,
I'm
thanks
so
for the
sad
1,000
that
minis,
that's
bro. I
why-
appreciate you. Yay! I don't know what's going on. Woo! Thank you so much, Crow. I really do appreciate that, buddy.
Buddies.
Thank you for the 1,000
Guys,
unicorn gay biddies. I love them. Crow W, Crow Common W. Let's go.
Common Crow W for real.
I was gonna kill Eco for Sky's crown last factory meeting. It's gonna be so funny.
Most of us are aware of that
We are aware of your
because you told Elf about it.
yeah.
Yeah.
The funny thing is that I did know from the start.
Yep.
And you would not have gotten
Okay.
a reaction. You would have
We
thought
need
you
13, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh wait, we only have 10. We have 10 people that have it. I have to actually go and grab the ones.
What happens to the extra blood tokens if we don't have enough people?
We do. I'm just saying there's some people with zeros and ones. And I have to actually count. Ones that actually have one. There's
Yeah.
Fox with 0. I'm pretty sure Rat has 1. Okay, so we have Ori in first, I in second, Elf in third.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna need to write this down.
Don't worry, I have to. Then there's Donut and 4. I have it written down. Don't worry.
Okay.
And then Zin in 5th, which is insane. London in 6th. Chief in 7th. Forger in 8th. Me in 9th, I believe. Turtle in 10th. And Rat in 11th. And then we have 2 people. We have 3 people with 0, which I assume just tie. So that would be Collie, Anime, and Fox. So Collie, Anime, Fox would all have been 12, 13, and 13. Oh wait, it would be it's a 3-way tie with 2 people. We are. I am Chief.
Imagine having a weapon that's literally a frying pan. I would love that. What's going on? We're setting up. I'm writing out the poll right now for the final, for the new faction leader votes.
Nice.
And Sage is counting out the blood tokens right now.
So we have Collie,
Government
Anime, and
people.
Fox tied for 12th and 3rd, since they all have 0. So assume just add them together and do it.
Oh, they're all tied for 12th, 13th, and 14th.
Oh yeah, and 14th, since there's a 14th now.
So that's 4 plus 3 plus 0 is 7 divided by 3 rounded down would be 2. They each get 2.
So what is the command to give blood tokens to that?
Or could you look in the DM for a second?
Yeah, give me just a second. To I need to go look at the abilities real quick. Ooh, Yoinkable Deep Slate.
Yoink.
Remember, kids, suicide is faster than eating.
You're gonna get me TOS.
Real. Where's the quote? Let me grab a quote real quick.
You know, I'm feeling really hungry for some reason.
Oh no.
No.
Just a second. I don't know if anyone's looking at my screen, but whee!
Uh-oh. Oh, there it is.
There it is.
courtesy of our beloved Orange's Ty and Ori. Ori says dying is a chore, and then Ty says dying is currently inconvenient to my plans, not to mention the hassle involved. Please reschedule for another time.
Please reschedule for another
yeah.
time. I love that
That's
so
my-
much. It made me so happy.
That is my favorite part of it. I love that. I love that.
The Green Reaper comes for Ty and he's like, you know, that's inconvenient. Come back another time.
I don't feel like doing it right now. Please contact me at a later date.
The Grim Reaper is so shocked that he just leaves.
The Grim Reaper comes to pick up Ty, and Ty's like, this is inconvenient. Please reschedule. I can't be doing this today.
You didn't send the necessarily forewarning.
You didn't give me my 2 weeks notice.
Or what was the command to add to their blood tokens? I'll just do that real quick.
It's slash scoreboard players
Add.
and
And then
the name of the person, blood underscore tokens, and then the amount.
okay, so first place gets 13, and then 14. Those fools. Okay, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. It goes to 4 then, all the way down to 4. Got it. So let's start with Ori with 14. That should have added. And then back. And display this.
Did you also restock everything in the arena, or?
Not yet. Not until blood tokens are distributed.
Oh, I thought that's what Sage just did.
No,
I'm doing it right
he's
now.
he's giving out blood tokens.
So 13 we go to the next place, which is Ty. Display name. I could check if your thing increased.
They
to
did.
13 more. Nice, okay. Third place is Elf, which is Doctor. Doctor, Tyler. Alright, get closer. I don't know if Saf is watching, but fun fact, there are B weeks. And that goes to 12, 3, then 11. Fourth place is.
Okay.
Constant.
That's what the monster slayer protagonist mostly has. Guns just do damage. They just do normal damage, as any other weapon would. They do high damage because they're a firearm and they're very powerful. But with that in mind, they just do normal damage. They don't necessarily do direct DHP unless you make something like a hollow point. Which you can if you want. You can make hollow point ammunition in Utopia.
Behold, gun.
Behold.
For his neutral
Done.
special. Done.
Or is the mining efficiency granted by strength functional? Efficiency 8 with haste 2 gives 40% mining efficiency. Instant mines deep slate, but I can't instant mine without it, even though I have more than 40 strength. Yeah, I've been wondering about that actually. I'm not positive if it has been, because I noticed that recently, and I'm like, redistributing attribute points is really annoying and really difficult. But I think I'm gonna have to.
Is it another case of you did a percentage of a percentage?
Oh, is it actually? Oh, that's a good question. Oh god.
Because that's what the original problem with the defense was, wasn't it?
Yeah, let me go check actually.
7 is Chief, which gives you 8. Master, Chief LF. Afterwards is Forger with 7. Need a more streamlined way of doing this. After Forger is me. 6. At 10 is turtle sword. Or Jova. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be a lowercase for that. Turtle sword. After turtle in 11th is rat with a whopping.
So Monster Slayer prototype would just be doing a shit ton of SA3 damage. You can do DHP damage if you make a weapon that does so, but yeah, generically.
With a whopping 1 blood token, we have the rat penis. BT. And then finally, Polly, Anime, and Fox all get 2.
What's that? There's 2. There's poisonous and there's wounding. Poisonous doesn't work on constructs, but it's cheaper. So I've also make a custom skill tree because I'm wanting to make one for my battle chef character that basically acts like a recipe book for abilities. Cooking is going to become a possible option in AG. When it comes to making your own custom talent trees, you absolutely can. It's not a built-in system for how to do that other than species trees. But outside of that, you absolutely can do whatever you want, man. It is your pot to stir as much as you want. How y'all doing? Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. What's up, Golden? How you doing?
Ori, how do I restock?
Are you ready for restock?
Yep, all ready for restock.
Click that button.
Oh, just click the button?
Yep.
And restocked. Where am I?
All right.
Oh, okay. That's where it is. You know. This side. Really? I wonder, can you X-ray through bedrock? Or is like bedrock not X-rayable? Well, I guess you could, like you just find a specific texture pack for it.
I feel like you could X-ray anything if you had the right texture pack.
Yeah, that's true.
Something, anything is X-rayable if you try hard enough.
What happened to my frames, dog? My frames just suddenly shit themselves.
Oof.
Polly, you have a whole whopping 2 blood tokens, or maybe 3. Probably 2.
Nope, just 2.
You don't have enough.
You should probably put more than a piece of dirt in it if you want more blood tokens.
It's my utopia. Let's go. Who says the canvas and magma? Oh, that's unfortunate. So we can have more space.
You know what? I value that piece of dirt. $250,000 piece. Oh, I completely forgot this.
Or did you see the response I did in the DM?
Not yet. Give me just a second. Man, every single time I walk into the arena, I just want to start killing people.
Ori has bloodlust confirmed.
A little bit.
Or should stop showing me red.
New bug in the magma. Let's go.
Hi, Collie.
Would someone be down to be murdered? Anybody?
I think Sage is volunteering.
Oh. Damn it!
Oh no! Someone died.
Chief, can I have my stuff back, please?
Oh,
whoa!
Ori's taking all of it.
Hi.
No, that's Ori.
Oh, really? Ori, my stuff, please.
Yeah, I got you.
You can leave the rocks. And
I forgot
they
about
both died.
multi-shot. I forgot about multi-shot. I was trying to just aim in front of you, and then one of the other arrows hit you.
oh well. I don't feel no harm done. If Ori got my stuff.
Yeah.
Oh,
I wasn't
look,
planning on
great.
taking it. It's supposed to be a joke after what Ori said, and then it hit you anyways.
Yeah, and then it killed Collie because of the overload.
I'm gonna go home and do this. I don't really know.
Yeah, you killed Kali, Sage, not me.
I didn't do anything. Someone hit me and killed me. If Coley killed himself, probably. That's there, that's that. Seems about right. I can see your inventory anyway. Quicker shopper. And look, my obituary.
Your rocks are still in the arena.
Yeah, I don't really care that much. I have like 2 chests full.
That was kind of hilarious, I'm gonna be so honest. That was the first official death in the arena, I think.
Yeah.
Of course, I'm the first official death.
Yeah.
You know,
Good job, Sage.
maybe I shouldn't be mastermind.
Can't handle war?
Is there any way I can bribe people to take the, you know...
What happened to my frames, dog?
I mean, I'm sure you can pay Ty to fight for you. At least alongside.
Oh yeah, give me that. Ty can be my, fighter. Okay, that would be like a paladin, I guess. Ty can be my paladin. Man, I was gonna steal the heavy cores from Ori. Just grab it while he's cool down.
You know both. Hey Sky, if I read a second story to tell you to take a look when you read the first one and start ignoring this one, or just ignore both. It's kind of fun.
Poor Forager. Sky, have you even read at least one word of his story?
No.
What the hell, Sky? The poor man's been asking for months at this point.
That's probably true. Gosh dang it, you're gonna shame me into doing it now. No, Forager!
Oh look, I got a spawn core. Or he didn't actually take all the spawn cores. Yippee.
Moonchi
No, I
said,
couldn't.
"That's so rude of you, Sky."
Ew,
Hi,
Sky.
Ew.
How dare you do this? One of my chests had it. Oh, I can finally get the spell. I've been waiting for so long to get it. Now we go to spawn.
Anyways,
typing.
have a bug.
Thank you for the
Hello?
bug.
Oh, thank you for the food, Munchie.
Sage, I swear to God.
What did Sage do?
Or I responded in DM.
Okay.
Okay, update on which one?
Sage is trying to eat my silly bug guy.
Sage!
It's silly. The more silly it is, the more tasty it is. I don't know what you're talking about.
Go eat! That's it.
I heard
I'm
Sky
hungry
said
now.
you shouldn't eat anymore.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, y'all have fun starving, I guess.
Yeah, like if I starve, I have to commit suicide, Sky. If you're telling me not to eat, then means I have to do suicide.
That's a you problem for listening to me. Out of context.
You guys are gonna get.
No,
Ori.
you're the main character. I have to listen to you.
You
guys
know
are
what
gonna
I
get-
meant.
You guys are gonna get Ori accidentally TOS.
Oh yeah. Come on,
Oh
Sage.
yeah, definitely.
Thought you might be
This is
better
why-
than that.
This is what Ori hates chat. Oh, apparently I have 2 chests. Since when? Apparently.
What's that? Mwah. Oh. I'm so sorry. I was totally super distracted. Welcome in, salutations, ultimate feet
Moochie said,
enthusiast.
anyways, before
Welcome in,
I
welcome
do
in.
more bugs, I
You should
gotta
know when
do
to ask for the
something
moment for something to
Utopia
make your-
related that I kind of forgot.
What's that?
Oh. It's happening.
Yo, so how do we become a
The
poll?
page you asked me to modify.
Okay,
remember-
create a post with following.
Okay. The poll option is up.
Or
And I assume we
YouTube?
make a new post. Oh yeah, new forum.
People able to right now?
And then
Yes, they are.
Look, okay, give me a second.
Hello, I just found a
yeah, it looks
character
like
videos
it.
on GTRPG is really inspiring. Just asking, how did you get the idea for the character archetypes? It's so comprehensive. Do you have a psych degree? No, I've done psych in college. I did not. Thank you so much for the follow, Jolly Quartz. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you so much. Let me change the. There we go. Change the what game we're playing. I do not have a psych degree. I actually did get help from it. I don't think I've ever told anybody who else helped me build the compass. But there's another person, and they are purposely anonymous at the moment. However, it was kind of just passion project, honestly. A lot of it was realistically through communication, like need for communication, like wanting to be able to understand people better. I used to really enjoy reading people, and I was really bad at it. So this is kind of my coping mechanism for a little while, and it kind of blew up out of nowhere.
Or which archetype do you think Donut is?
Donut? I don't know enough about Donut. My first thought is probably Maestro. That would be my assumption. But I don't know Donut well enough to definitely say that. The compass kind of blew out of proportion, not out of proportion, but like it kind of like expanded very quickly when I didn't expect it to, and I'm very happy it did. But it was just like kind of a little thing that I used for myself personally. And as it popped up more in like literature and like the projects that I made and things like that, it became more and more public until people asked for a video on it, and now we're here.
We need more video.
Welcome in. How's it going, buddy?
more video. Speedy?
Or
Speedy, hi!
Speedy!
Oh,
They can put his 2 weeks notice in. They can put his 2 weeks notice in.
it's
Speedy.
time. 2 weeks notice. 2 weeks notice.
Go, Speedy.
We were in high time.
Hi. Sick him.
Pick
Look,
up.
I'm already getting put in.
Sick him. He said he
I'm
was
waiting
gonna
for
put
it.
his 2 weeks notice if you donated the
Order for
$900.
Maestro.
Yep.
Genius.
Ty saying I gave the $100 to the
Going for
people
genius?
over until you arrive.
Currently,
Chaos.
Forger is going for Genius. Sorry, Forger is going for Maestro, and Chief is going for Genius.
I would go for Captain, but I don't have
Captain.
any.
Fair enough. Oh, 7 Mooch.
Alright, create a post. Go. I will create a post for you if you don't.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna push Moonchy into the seat.
No, fuck you. I will bite if you try to put me into that throne.
Understandable,
Okay.
have a nice day.
Don't put your child in the throne. Seems about right.
We're not putting my
We've got.
in the throne.
Let's
Thanks for
look at
that, Ty.
this.
It's really cool. It's just a great
One
talking point
for
because it's
lover,
so
one
easy to
for
latch onto,
sister.
and not to blow
We're
your
not
hard work
putting
down to
my-
personality chart, but it's just so cool. No, absolutely. It basically is a personality chart. The goal behind it realistically is being able to quickly recognize at a glance, you know, what our differences might be and where our obstacles to communication might be and things like that. Tips hates me.
Like
I'm
being
sorry.
a mastermind genius in a family of green.
Hey,
Thank you for the
hey
hydrates.
Ori, you didn't. The way you stated the red ability in the new faction thing was not, wasn't.
Oh, look, Kali's going for level.
But it seems like it's easily misconstrued.
How so?
Force a vote through can sound like you're forcing it through, like you're forcing it into law rather than forcing the voting to start. If that makes sense.
Just
Okay.
say you can immediately start voting with no discussion. That's what red does.
Yeah, there we go.
Yes, but that's not how it was worded.
But that is not how it was worded.
Hopefully that update makes it feel a little better.
Or I did say more stuff in the DMs, but it seems like once you reply, you just move on. So
Force a vote. That's slightly slightly.
Hurry up
less
and
of
hurry
a-
up and make a post, or I'll make a post for you.
Me?
Yeah.
Give me a moment to read the stuff.
Well,
I'm gonna make a post.
I'm gonna make her a post for you.
Sage, don't make my post for me.
Main
Don't.
character wishes to
Sage,
be.
Sage, no. No. I make my own post. Stop.
To postulate people for leadership when they don't want to.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a post. Let me make my own post. Let me control my own dang platform.
Gives coffee.
You want it, don't you?
Okay, let me go ahead and grab some ramen.
Okay.
Speedy, we need you.
I wasn't actually typing.
Take him.
Okay. I'll stop being such a purple.
Forager says in Twitch chat in caps, so you're going to read that stuff, but not my story, question mark, question mark, question mark. That's clear bias. And then in asterisk, it says, goes to cry in the corner again after having just now returned.
Forager, what the hell? This
Live
is
that
a
guy
government thing.
for a month.
I'm deafening.
Totally trying to run for lover seat, even though I just got here.
What chair is Rain running for?
No one.
Hey, Rain, are you running? Bro, it's allowed to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what
If you
happened
never
last time?
try, you'll never get in.
He said, why would I? I got my point across.
In case if you need to make it again.
In case you need to make it again.
In case you need to explode us again.
There is a couple of firearms in the core Utopia items. They're not like super standard firearms, but they do exist, and there will be a lot more in the HE.
What was I done?
Yo! Thanks so much for the $100 Speedy Part 2.
Speedy Part 2. Putting.
Just
How much
donate
appreciated?
intervals of
Okay.
100.
Yeah, I think the problem is the amount.
Yeah, the problem is the amount.
Is it-
Because, yeah, I had issues whenever I tried to, it took a lot of attempts to do more than that.
Gotcha. This is gonna be weird. Oh, you know what? You might be able to do the stream elements. Hold on.
I have the link prepared for that if you want me to just copy paste it.
If you would be willing to, that would be amazing. Is that correct?
Ori, I might have to change the red skill from a flamethrower like thing to a whatchamacallit, a slashing ability because particles are annoying.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
I need to figure out how the hell particles work in this thing. Anyway, update the chat.
What seats are still open? We still have a ton of seats open right now. My resource pack just pooped itself? Question mark? Well, okay.
We have Executive, Lover, Maestro, Genius, and Mastermind. Which is 5 out of the 9. That means there's 4 seats left. Conductor, Inquisitor, Performer, and Captain. There you go. I almost forgot Munchi.
I'm not running.
Yeah, I forgot your archetype.
Yeah, I'm captain.
Yeah. Sorry, Munchi.
I'm gonna run back to spawn real quick. Just to see, look at the archetype and see what we've got so far and what we don't have so far.
So assume by the 2 weeks, if there's no one else running for your seat, you just automatically win, I assume.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, makes sense. You know what? You won.
God,
I'm
no,
a performer, so...
my stuff might be gone. Why would your stuff be gone? Dude, the game is just absolutely...
Want to be Mastermind so I can continue the Colts legacy.
What's that? There are now. They're probably not written in the current prototype.
We're screaming unemploy him again. Good stuff.
Good stuff. Unemploy him.
Yes.
He's a good 2 weeks notice.
The tip, $100 is the limit. This is
I'm
sad.
surprised if it is, but honestly, I think Streamlabs just kind of poops itself sometimes. I'm gonna be so dead honest with you. Hold on, let me see if I can play around with something. I don't know. This
Oh,
one.
wait, how do you not know what the cult is? How do you not know what the cult is?
How is voting gonna work? Is it just an up arrow? Can people who are running vote for each other?
No, nope. If you're able to react to it, you're able to vote.
Oh, okay.
Oh look. Ty's in-game cologne skin has also got updated. Not that you can really see it on him itself. Okay. See how far I can push.
I'm right here, by the way.
Oh, I'm sorry. My game crashed.
Oh.
Yeah, I wonder why. It's totally not because Ori has a shit ton of bullshit open at the same time.
Oh, okay. I think this will help a lot with the tips on how it's working. There's gonna be an option for not using PayPal.
Ty is such an immovable object.
I don't know if I can
so
set
hard
this
to
up
move.
immediately, but I'm gonna try.
Yeah, that's why I didn't go through Streamlabs.
Yeah. I'm so sorry, Speedy. I'm sorry it's giving you so much trouble.
I sent you a DM, by the way, Ori.
Okay. Speedy is not able to do the full amount because it seems to be blocking him. What? It was originally only available through PayPal.
He just wants to make sure you put in your 2 weeks notice.
It's
Yeah,
true.
right? Yeah. Oh, weird.
Okay. I'm getting Ty really close. So
To
hard
where?
to make a move. Your clone's position. You can just stand next to him.
I believe so, yeah.
Okay, I'm actually going in the correct direction.
Maybe.
Come on. You can do it, Ty. You can move there.
Hey, Ori.
Yeah, what's up?
You said there was possibility for there being like an overflow thing.
Like, what do you mean?
For applicants, they would apply for a specific crown, and they could also apply for the overflow.
Yeah,
And-
I think that's gonna happen naturally. If there's a crown that did not get selected, then the people who didn't win their crown, but are in second place or so on and so on, they'll be asked, do you want to get, in priority order, do you want to get this other crown?
People are doing the vote for vote thing again.
That is unfortunate, but I guess tis be what it is.
I've only
Okay.
voted for 2 people currently. I was gonna vote for Chief regardless, and I voted for Donut because Donut. Right, I could remind someone to do something.
Ty, is it okay if I say this out loud?
I would say get back onto the server first, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Oh! I was so close! Damn it!
It is taking a hecking minute.
Green.
Or I have a snack. Thank you so much. I'm gonna eat my ramen for my snack.
Oh, that's what it is. It's ramen.
Ramen.
Is this fine now?
Thank you,
Yes.
Ty.
I was talking to Sade.
Oh.
Guys, it should not.
Sage sent an image file.
Oh, you spotted. Where?
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 I need to get a pot of gold. There. Ori, where's your pot of gold?
Chat. I'm gonna show this on stream. Yeah?
I'm very,
Okay.
very interested.
I'm telling you.
Oh,
Speedy did it.
So holy shit, we're at hours
$100.
right now. Oh my dear God, Speedy.
It was through Stream Elephant, so I don't know if he'll update the actual latest thing.
It won't do the latest tipper, which is really annoying. I will
You can
add
go
it.
back. I feel like that deserves doing it manually thing.
Yes.
Oh, for sure.
You just have to turn the 1 into an 8.
So speed looks like
Jesus
Ori's putting in
Christ,
2 weeks
Speedy.
notice.
Yep. I told you guys I'd do it on stream.
Yay!
Thank you so much for the 200 biddies as well. Oh my god.
Ori's putting in 2 weeks
Unemployed.
notice.
Unemploy him!
Ori's unemployed.
Oh my dear god.
Ori's
Well,
unemployed.
I guess this is smaller news now. However, I'm gonna do the.
Oh no,
I'm gonna-
it's not even that important anymore.
No, it's not. Okay, so, Ty and I are declaring war on Zin. No offense against Zin. He just has a lot of blood tokens.
Oh, okay.
Oops.
So
Okay, sorry.
the hormone
Anyways,
green.
I'm gonna go put my 2 weeks notice in now.
Yo.
Wait,
No!
is that why you needed a
Like
2-week
right now?
break? Was for your 2-week notice?
I did not mean to line it up that way. And honestly, I was really, okay, really bad thing. I was
It's the
heavily
perfect
tempted
timing.
to, shit, oh, well, fuck. Ori can focus on streaming, what? Huh? For fucking hours. Oh, wow, damn it. What's going on?
84 fucking hours. It's
Dude,
so beautiful. to
Speedy,
see it
you're
like
fucking
that again.
insane. I want you to know that, dude. You're fucking insane, and I love you. And I owe you an
Speedy,
entire
we
stream.
love you.
We love you, Speedy. We all stay
Uh,
in
this man's
84 divided by
kneecap.
6. You owe him about 2 weeks of streaming.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly 2 weeks of streaming, actually.
What? Is that you?
Yeah. Point stage is
You.
You don't know?
They have a while.
What do you mean?
Zen. Point stage.
How did you know Zin was
Mr.
Point Sage? I did not
Oh.
realize that was the same person. No, I didn't.
They are the same person.
We
Like that.
literally just targeted blood tokens. That's all I looked at. I was just like, I'm gonna go to war
Yeah, I
with blood.
had no clue who Zen was. In fact, like, I don't recall any notion of this. It's like, hey, they have their 3rd place. They probably have a bunch of blood tokens.
Mr. Necromancer, if you wish, you can hire the cult to help you. No guarantee we'll win.
I didn't know the cult assisted with wars.
We got a nuke on our side.
Winning is not guaranteed from Chief.
Whoa. Like I said, we're not
Oh, wait,
guaranteed to win.
is that what you're doing on the phone right now, Ori?
I'm currently putting my 2 weeks notice in. Yes.
Let's go.
Beautiful, amazing.
We can say we were
can you
here
put-
when Ori put in
can
his
you-
2 weeks notice.
Can you leave the book up on screen for Point Sage then so they can read over it? Look
Yeah,
over
sure.
it? Sage, would you like to come to the Coliseum and present another demonstration?
No. No, thank you. I'd rather not get one shot once again.
That is what you are offering to help with, though. And
Not
but this
only me,
time,
that's
Ori,
cool.
but this time Ori will be with me.
I'm
Oh,
making a
Zen's kind of screwed.
Ori, make sure to remove the blood tokens,
Yes.
or at least count them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we officially have a competition between seats.
Gosh
It's
dang
for
it.
honor,
Oh,
right?
no.
Ori, what did you do?
Yeah,
Alright.
this
What did you do,
is
Ori?
the only way for me to check blood tokens.
Why is it only Turtle Sword then?
Yeah, why
Because
is
they're in the
it
mini
so-
game and it's sending a ton of
Oh.
command feedback right now.
Oh,
Jova, would you mind please leaving the mini game? Also, all his mini games are being set to 0. Just saying.
Yeah,
Or
no, that's
something.
normal. That's normal.
Jova, please leave. Our sakes. Oh, I think my message just immediately got deleted.
I mean,
Yeah,
I don't know what minigame they're in. They're in the.
That's the regeneration. Alchemy. They're in alchemy. I believe.
Gotcha.
the mini game, mining, I think.
So what is Minecraft SMP? Are people allowed to join, or is it just private?
Because
Anybody's allowed to
mining
join.
is the only one set to 1, whereas everything else is set to 0.
Oh yeah,
You're
that
con-
could also be mine. Yeah.
For Forager's sake, can we vote for 2 different people for the
Oh.
same seat?
Hey, just a heads up, Zin, this war is on par for 1 singular blood token.
Wait, they only have 1? They already used it?
I don't know.
Wow. Then I just recommend you to give up that 1 blood token and just go on if you like.
Wait, were you able to check them?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and they only have 1?
Yep.
Oh.
Then
This
I
is
just
why
recommend
I
you
said
to,
if you wanted to do it, you needed to do it as soon as blood tokens were given away, otherwise people would just use them.
I know.
But you said you wanted to wait until afterwards.
No, I get you. I'm more so saying that so I can keep track of stream, because, like, Speedy just donated $800.
Yeah.
So, and I need to check the
A
other
little
things.
chaotic.
Ty, are you able to remove your own
What?
blood tokens?
Yeah. I have 1, I think.
So we both get set to 1.
Zin, Point Sage, Necromancer. I recommend you just
So you
give up
want me to
that 1
remove
blood.
the 1 I have, right?
I already just did.
Okay.
Okay, so there's currently
give up
3
that
blood
1.
tokens in the pot right now. Okay.
Or you could fight it. Like, there's nothing stopping you from fighting. Like, it could be a fun game to play.
I'm gonna continue quitting my
thank
job
you,
now.
Lord.
Okay.
Good job, Speedy. Whatever Ori's job is, he's no longer doing it. What was your job, Ori?
Obviously.
This is his job.
Yeah, because they were in 3rd
Doesn't
place, so
matter.
they should have had at least 12, but if they've already used it, that means that you just did it too late.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I definitely gave Zen blood tokens. Yeah.
Yeah, but I watched you use your tokens. I didn't
Yep, I
see
definitely
Zen
gave, like,
come in.
I definitely gave it. I just checked my previous commands. I just gave it. I gave it earlier. So, they definitely used it.
Moonchi said, I have gone along a side quest in the magma of doing cute doodles of the butterfly and the dragonfly secklings.
In ones for gas? Oh no. Link for the MC server isn't working for me, probably because I'm at home and the internet sucks here. It's very possible. Internet issues have been a problem. Sky went through that, if Sky has anything to glean from it.
Inventory.
Yeah, I have
That's it.
connection issues
I
a
think
decent
I'm
amount of the
actually
time.
choosing not to. One thing is apparent, I don't think through though. Just trusting you to read my story. Goodness me, that's unfortunate. So what was your job, Ori? If you're comfortable in sharing, I will probably once the 2 weeks is up. It's really not as cool as people probably think. I could probably just say at least vaguely. I work at a gym.
Or it was secretly an international spy.
Wait,
No way.
wait.
I thought you said you were going to share it, so, I figured it might as well just, spill its secret early. This is an undeniable truth, chat.
Yeah.
Add it to the list.
Ori is an international spy leprechaun master chips with paid chat.
No.
Yeah. Exactly.
We need the bot master back so we can spam it.
Yeah.
All right, chat. Yeah, I work at a gym. I mean, not
Yeah.
for long, that is, of course, but
Not in 2 weeks.
the deed has been done, chat. The deed has been done.
I'm clapping. I know you can't hear me, but
Wait, no. Ori is in the process of officially becoming unemployed.
I appreciate you so
Yay.
much, Speedy, dude. You're absolutely fucking insane, and I love you. What the hell, man? Yes, I am in PSD. That is correct. This is not like 9 frame. It is currently 9. You are correct.
Ori is, whatchamacallit, resigning from his job, Zin. If we're not able to hear.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, Ori's officially in the process of being unemployed.
That is correct.
And you're more, even more unemployed.
I was so tempted to just quit on the spot.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna be so
god.
real with you, chat.
That's
Like,
so
just
weird.
stop shouting up.
I'm abnormal. I love you, Speedy.
Yeah, exactly. His job is now to declare war on Point Sage.
It sucks because I only went to war for the blood tokens and then realized that I was misguided about the blood tokens.
Yeah, I don't know why you were thinking in your mind that you should wait, because obviously people just use them immediately.
Oh, I thought you meant. I was thinking more like, I don't know. I wasn't thinking much about that, honestly.
That is typically your problem.
I was more so
Yeah.
I was more so saying that I just didn't have time to facilitate a war right now.
I know, it didn't have to happen now. I was just saying that the sooner you declare it, though, the sooner they would be unable to use them.
No, and I get that. We probably should have planned for next week then. If that was the case, or not next week, the following week.
Why I messaged you so early about it, though.
I can
Well, yeah,
feel
I can't
Ty's
check teams
annoyance.
PMs that often on stream. It's really
You just
difficult for
see
me.
an orange and a orange conversing with a red about planning.
Yep.
In fact, you're the one who brought this up before, last week.
Hilarious.
You've had the entire week to plan it, except for you never reached out to me, so I reached out to you.
Yes. I just have so. I mean, it was an idea. It was definitely an idea, and I wanted to do it, but it just kind of popped up in the middle of everything. So I just kind of ended up going through it half baked. Eternal Subathon.
Wow.
Chaotic
We're moving
time.
on to.
The
Who cares if I can
red
join or if
thing
I
I've
should play
ever
real
heard.
quick?
This isn't
we'll probably
even
do
worth the amount of money I paid to. The half of the money I spent to declare war with you. There's an odd amount of blood tokens also, so
Yeah.
So essentially, Ty spent $250,000 dues for half a blood token.
Maybe post to hopefully join the server. Woo! Let's go. There is now competition for the lover seat.
There is competition with the lovers. Yes.
I'm honestly tempted to. I don't know. I presume that Ty isn't gonna want to surrender. I don't. Okay. I don't mind going to war for a blood token, but I also. Oh no! If I surrender, I lose my coffer. Jesus Christ.
no, I thought the condition of surrender for this one was just whatever many blood tokens you have.
Yeah.
That's what was written.
We could also just call peace if we wanted to. If we didn't want to go through with this, we just lose out on our money.
Hold on, I'm checking the coffer and see if there's anything I want.
What's up, Simmer? How's it going?
I'm definitely not instigating this war. Don't worry.
No, it's just
It
a
is-
bunch
it
of
is-
golem staffs with gems, common gems.
Do you wanna request peace? Unfortunate turn of events, but also fortunate turn of events. Thank you, Speedy.
Hilarious.
The resource pack will download on its own. I'm now broke. Well, I'm trying to figure out how to put my savings back up. Oh, Speedy! Oh my goodness, dude, my guy. Oh, you hurt me. Taking through the Minecraft server now, but where do I go if I need help joining the server? Because I haven't touched Minecraft since 1.8 and probably need help. Yeah, for sure. It's just vanilla Minecraft. So if you just get vanilla Minecraft 1.21.1, which is in the pin message, the about it is in that pin message. When you go onto Minecraft, you just go into multiplayer, and then direct connect or add server, and just type in that IP address. You should be good to go. That's all it takes. Ty, are you okay with the peace treaty? Is there a rollback? Yeah. When you go open the launcher of Minecraft, you can choose what version it is. What version you start up on.
Yep.
I'm definitely not instigating. No. Damn it. Oh man, I was gonna instigate war.
How so?
Who are you planning to go to war against, Sage?
Yeah, Chief, Zen, you have nothing to lose. All you're gonna lose is like one blood token and some and some golem staffs.
I
Fight,
am willing to accept peace on the condition that you manage to earn the 250 and pay me back for the cost of declaring war.
Chief, Ty,
Okay.
Chief wants to smack you. Fight!
Oh, now I'm curious. Can you end up in multiple wars at the same time?
Apparently.
I mean, there's no rule against it as far as I'm concerned.
In translation, I will replace the species with class and make what creature you actually are purely cosmetic. Your class is either cosmic, tech, genetic, skill, mutant, or mystic. Each one comes with a class skill tree in place of the racial ones. Alright, bet. Makes sense to me. 1.21.1, correct.
Join the cult.
Don't join the cult.
Why? What's wrong with joining the cult?
It's a cult.
And?
Have you ever heard of people in cults being happy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the point of a cult.
Moonchi said, join the cult.
See, even the Moonchi likes it.
I'm sorry, what? What is this, Moochie?
I'm just as confused as you. I'm happy.
Moonchi said the same thing in Twitch chat earlier.
Fun. I'm gonna head out. Bye bye. Have a good one, Donut. I appreciate you.
See ya,
Dog.
Donut!
Point Sage, I don't know if you're here, but if you would like peace, it can be declared. Oh? You don't have to if you don't want to.
That was Master Chief saying nope, not Point Sage.
Well, Coalition doesn't exist anymore, and I trust the cult more after what happened last time, so might as well.
Alright.
Yippee! I'm the most trusted faction in Moonchi's eyes. I'll take that. You guys have failed. Like, you guys are so untrustworthy that a cult known for eating Moonchi's art is the most trustworthy faction of them all.
You said the cult was unrelated to the mob feeding cult.
Oh yeah, you're right. This is a different
Well, that's gone.
This is a different cult. It's still a cult though.
Haven't played vanilla in ages. No, you're so fair for that. This doesn't feel vanilla, at the very least, if that means anything.
I literally just said, trust me, it won't feel like vanilla for long.
Ty, are you confirming peace? Base.
Oh, there it is. Get your motor to slaves. I'm weak at the moment. On it. Or you might have to pay Ty for the war.
Aye. This was fun. We're happy.
Or you made a mistake.
Is the server modded? No mods on the server. No, it's completely vanilla. You're allowed to use client-side mods if you want. Yo, welcome in, new people. That's a feels bad.
Casual's asking about the funny game. Or, well, wants to tell you about the funny game?
Moonchi said,
No,
I
asking.
hereby present cute bugs in love.
Ooh, I.
That means there still hasn't been a real war yet.
The new person, Corey, just comes in and like, there's just wars occurring next to
Yeah.
them.
Smelting level 73.
Give me just a second.
That.
I think you're above me now. Yeah.
Yes, but I'm still below the number 1 person, I think.
I actually
Who's
don't
the number one person?
I don't know if I'm allowed to say that.
don't actually say it. I can actually check.
So can I? Yes. No, we are currently tied. They're technically in the lead because they have more XP rank than my smelting level right now.
And then my game crashes. Baller. If there's any new about the games I was asking to play, yeah, we still have a pretty big queue of games that we need to line up right now. So I'm not 100% positive yet. Speedy, I think, just took top priority on what games is going to be played,
Yeah.
to say the least.
How are you checking their level? You're not even here.
What do you mean?
How do you know what level they are?
Let's go!
They are here. Yes, they are. The person I'm referring to is.
Oh, then you're. Then it's not level number 1. Actually, you said you're level 72, correct?
No, I'm level 73.
Oh, there's a 3-way tie then.
Interesting.
That's
So
it. That's
cute,
good.
Mochi, I love it. That's so cute.
It is really
Oh
cute.
wait, what are you wearing, Ty?
Uh,
Oh, that's not you, is
My
it?
armor.
I know that is. Oh. That wasn't your skin. Look at Zin. Such a cool skin.
Bugs in
I
love
need
is
a
so
better
cute.
skin.
This is the
Real.
boss I usually die to. Wish me luck. I need it. I wish you luck. I wish you the
Good luck.
bestest of luck.
okay. Who are you referring to then, Sage?
You know who I'm referring to? Who are you referring to?
I feel like we're referring to the same person, but you are
No,
referencing
my
them in a
person's
different name.
AFK.
Same.
And they're at their base, so unless you went to their base, then it's impossible
No.
for you to see them.
No. Okay, so we are referring to the same person then. Okay.
Oh, look, all the constructors here. I'm gonna message. Let's just go to DM.
They did say that they were particular about the construct being capitalized. At least that's what they said in their introduction message.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I didn't do any lowercasing.
You know that doesn't
Okay.
delete past chat though, right?
Anyway, I'm gonna go to. You joined the cult. Yes. Wait, give me a second. I can do this actually.
Have fun, casual sipper. Sorry.
We are talking about the same person.
Yeah, I told you that.
How do you know their level? They're not even at their. Is the best question.
Because you can check people's information remotely. Kinda.
Really? No. I think that's just an admin thing. What's the command?
In
Oh right. Chief, let me out.
Doodles on necklace.
no, I don't think I will. Wait, what did you get trapped in?
And a door box. Oh no, he escaped! The child escaped from the basement! The child escaped from the basement! I repeat! The child escaped from the basement! But what's the... how did you check, Kai?
I'm back.
We're back.
What crowns are we still missing?
All of them technically, because crowns aren't being reintroduced, he said.
Alright, sorry, I needed to vote.
Seats.
Let's see. I can check.
Okay.
Oh, we have a new one. Inquisitors! Zin's going for Inquisitor!
Going for Inquisitor.
Attention, we have an escaped prisoner. All security be on high alert.
I found him!
Oh, that's competition for Inquisitor, I'd imagine.
Wait, what?
Guy, are you planning?
Kali escaped.
Oh,
I don't know what happened to him.
actually, no. I'm not planning on going for the Inquisitor seat.
Whoa, okay. Are you planning for going for AC?
Yeah,
She has to, or I'll force her.
I want it this time, Sage.
What's going on, Sylvie?
So we have all the yellows. We're missing executive, and we're missing captain,
No, we're not.
and we're missing conductor.
I'm missing executive.
Oh,
Ooh,
no,
I
we're
got
not.
my first dragon stone.
Hey, nice.
All right, not
From the
exactly
kelp farm, I
former,
should say.
right?
What's the hell happening? What's happening? Why can't I place a cherry sapling down? It's working here. Oh, what the? It's not
Conductor.
working here, though.
Captain and
This
Performer.
specific...
performer.
Performer is not there.
Is it
That's
just
about to
this
change.
one space? It's just
Moochie
this
said,
one specific...
"I'm surprised no one is going for captain."
Ori, get over here.
They're leaving it open for you, Moonji.
Exactly.
Ori, I need to show
Fuck
you
that.
something. Look at this. This specific area, like right here. You can't place this sapling down. I don't know if you can
Is
see
it claimed by somebody else?
No, I can break blocks.
It could be an invisible glitched block then that's occupying space.
Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. I don't know.
Like, over here it works. Over here it doesn't work. Over here it doesn't work. Over here it doesn't work. Here it works. It's just 2x3 area, and you just can't place saplings.
I don't know. Sometimes
Like-
the server just does that. It's kind of annoying.
I can
Is there?
place
Oh, is there
blocks.
ground 2 blocks below it? No, there's not. Does there need to be for a cherry?
I thought 2 blocks below it was universal
Is it?
No way,
for
that's
all
a
2
problem.
types.
Let's put this here.
You don't.
Right
The
here.
crowns are no longer a thing, Speedy.
Yeah, it don't. Oh, look, if you spam it enough, it works.
Unknown host issue is so annoying. I don't know if it's server side or if it's client side or what's going on. Okay.
Or you need to dance. Dance, stream on dance.
Jesus Christ. How does one get one of the crowns and what do they do? As of right now, to become a faction leader, as I said, there's no crowns at the moment. But to become a faction leader right now, there's literally just a democratic poll going up. You need to pick an archetype, and you need to say, I want to be a leader for that crown. And people are going to democratically vote on where the 9 crowns go out to. So right now, all you have to go is into new faction leaders forum in Minecraft, and
I
boom.
see. How long was that?
One second.
Wow. So, but this looks cool. What a great druid place. Suicide is quicker than eating.
Well,
Not
let's see how
again.
each of my reference points are, given that PQ minute is approximately level 30. That's tough. I think it sounds in the 70s to 100 range, is my guess. But you could probably go pretty high above that.
Okay, so we have Inquisitor, Lover, another Lover, 1 Mastermind, 1 Executive, 1 Maestro, and 1 Genius. And
2 lovers, I
help
believe.
my
You have an actual Google form to fill out for people who want to be mod?
Yeah.
You never mentioned that.
I've said it a couple of times on stream, but not many times.
Oh, dang.
When I feel like there's not enough mods in chat a lot of the time, I'll usually say something. But a lot of times I'll just find people that are very consistent, reliable, and good with the community, and know the community well, and that I trust, and I'll just be like, hey, want to be a mod? And if they say yes, then I don't need more mods.
So,
I don't think you asked me though. You just made me into a Twitch mod.
Whoops.
I mean, that makes sense. Because you would never say yes to anything.
I said yes to being a Discord one. Kinda.
Kinda.
oh god, we might have to triple weight tie for lover.
Oh wait, is there
triple weight,
another lover?
Are there
Silver
3
might
people
go for
applying for
lover.
lover? I thought it was only 2. Oh,
Master Chief is practically begging you to come look at the mansion, please.
Okay.
Look at the mansion, it's so cool.
I don't know why it's all capitalized except for the word mansion.
Mansion.
Also, I feel like I do not qualify all of the outline.
For the moderator?
I do not have all the qualifications you listed, as I do not know or interact with the community well enough, as other people have.
this is a lie.
You're an exceptional. Ty, you're
Dude.
special.
This looks so dope. What the fuck?
How do I get to the top floor?
Oh, hey, it broke again. Dope.
Why is there my fish?
Oh look, there's a basement! Oh, there's one room, that's a basement. Yo, Ori!
Doesn't work currently.
You want to see something cool?
What's
Come
that?
over here to this corner.
Oh no.
To this room. Yo, look, come in.
Oh, I see. You can't get out. Oh, it's got
Yes.
the claims. That's kind of funny,
I
actually.
mean, it's not a real crime. You can easily do /spawn, /trapped, /home. If you're in a team, you can do any of the teamwork.
Yes, but it's fun.
Ah, I see. /trap says you have to sit and wait for 10
Wow.
seconds. That's smart.
GG. Wait, there's only one way you could have gotten that.
This is so cool. So do I have to be in the server already to be voted in, or can I perchance be voted in and join the server tomorrow? Absolutely, you can. Yeah, you can
have 2 weeks to
vote now and then join the server tomorrow. I don't mind. The poll doesn't end for 2 weeks from now. 2 weeks from now is when the poll actually ends. So you're totally free to do that.
Oh, Ori, are you
So
gonna stream for your
multiplayer, add
birthday?
server, in server address, paste and pin link and connect. Yes, you'll have to add a name. Like it probably just defaults like Minecraft server. You can keep it at that, or you can change it. But yes, that should be all you have to do. You can also try direct connect if that helps.
Direct connection has helped me significantly. That's how I still connect to date.
Oh wow, I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
Are you gonna stream for your B-Day?
What's that?
They're no,
You're gonna stream for your B-Day?
Probably
they're
not.
not.
No, I think that's.
I believe
gonna
that
be a
is.
break.
I believe that is half the point of taking the break in the first place.
I have considered some surprise pop-up streams, but I'm not gonna promise anything like that.
Eyes.
From up.
Eyes.
Since I'm a day
Especially
ahead of
because-
your birthday.
Partially and especially because there was the Compass video that's doing pretty well, and then a lot of people are coming from the Compass video to Twitch, and then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna leave for 2 weeks now.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
kinda like
The timing
this
could
is
not
so
have,
dope.
The timing is kind of rough.
Yeah, no, I kind of fucked up on that one. I'm gonna be honest with you.
His red
Whoops.
brain was
Like everything's
acting up.
happening, and now you're leaving us.
I mean,
really
Ori
hate
has
it.
to. Ori has to take a 2-week break for their 2-week notice. That's obviously Ori timed it just for this because they can read the future.
Of
I
course.
can
Because-
see through the read.
Because Ori announced the 2-week break before Speedy ever said anything.
Yes, of course.
Grab the Minecraft role in Discord. You need it for the forum post. Oh yes, that is true. I did just ping you in the forum where it happens. Whoever said direct connect is a lifesaver, real.
How?
It's
Welcome,
Look,
Raven!
another new
Oh,
person. No, that's dungeon thing. I don't need that.
I
Yeah,
need
possible.
money. I have approximately 0 money now.
How do you get up and down?
By being good.
Okay, but theoretically, if this is supposed to be a mini game sort, you would be not
Oh, look, Chief has a special
presumably
weapon.
not be using your skills and such.
Yeah, I presume that
there's
they're
the
working
point.
on it.
No, there's
now
a way.
just-
There's a secret way.
Oh, I found it.
There's a secret way.
Oh, I see, I see.
I found a different way.
Ori, can you see the future? It means intentionally avoided telling himself. Confirm that he hates. I do not hate you. No, incorrect. Wrong and
Ori,
incorrect.
how
and
come you
incorrect.
haven't told us the lottery numbers yet?
Really do hate us, Ori.
Because they lie about the lottery numbers and they change them last second. They make them up on the spot. Trust.
Then wouldn't you see the new lottery numbers?
Can't
That's
see
what
that
I'm
part.
saying.
Oh, they have a divination nullifier there.
Crow's here. Alright, is this crow? Is this watch
Uh,
crow or different?
Master Chief. Master Chief, this door. It's open.
The door. It's open.
The door is open. Oh, look. It was too late. They have escaped once more.
I do not hate you.
Oh,
Incorrect.
no. Stop escaping.
Nikai.
Now you are the prisoner.
I think most,
and we,
if not all
the
of Nikai's
warden.
stuff is just about done. I think one thing that I'm gonna work on is some of the cosmetics and see if I can get that to work. I was recently trying to introduce new mobs, and they did not work. And it was
Yeah,
terrible.
I saw that. Kind of a pain.
Yeah, no,
That-
they're a nightmare.
It would
However,
be Sage.
a lot of the armor pieces are done, and there's a really fun cosmetic that now just got introduced. I actually want to show you guys. Hold on. What menu is it from? I think it's from, yes, this one.
Ah! I saw freedom. Ah! Yeah, there you go.
Sage, are you making a break for it?
No! Run!
It's too big.
Run!
This is gonna be one of the options that people can have. This is the Guardian Race.
Would you like to re-enter?
What's that? Okay, lightsaber? Is that? Or can you see the future? No. Really like this, and chat would find a way to get through the nullifier.
The prisoner has entered the cell once more.
You hear the whole island is playing?
Yeah, the whole island's playing.
I'm looking at stream, Ori. What's that effect? Is that a cosmetic?
Yeah, that'll likely be one of the cosmetics. That's one of the things I want to work on. I'm trying to fix the fish, because the fish are not working, and it's making me sad.
Yeah.
But I need to figure that out.
There isn't a way to turn PvP on claims,
I don't think so, no.
which is an unfortunate thing.
Thank you, Wolf.
Yes, the
Thank
fish.
you.
I cannot show you, unfortunately, because it'll show my coordinates, and I can't show everybody where Nakai is at the moment. But yes, I was trying to set up fish mobs because it's going to be an introduction to Nakai, and they're being a nightmare for me right now. However,
Guy
most
knows
of
where
the items
Nakai
have been
is.
yes, Sky does.
I do.
Most of the items have been developed. I think virtually all of the items, that at least the minimum number of items. The quests have been designed but not quite developed yet. And then it'll be a lot of adding the mobs, and then from there, I think we'll be pretty good on adding Nakai, at least to some extent.
Did you know you could still destroy stuff in claims if it's paintings?
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh,
That is exceptionally annoying. Yo, thank you so much for the 100 daily biddies right now. I appreciate you. 84 hours on the clock, dude. It has
anyway,
been a
the
minute
class
since
is
I've
so
seen that.
cool. Like, the class is so fun. You can pretty much fly with the new class race.
Race.
You could also fly with just the scholar staff.
Yeah,
Oh,
but you
this
can
is
fly
infinite
infinitely
fly.
with it.
You used to be able to fly infinitely with the scholar staff.
Good thing you're
Yeah,
not
now
able to
we-
anymore. Thank you for the 101 crow. GG on the 1-up. Sky knows
One
everything,
up,
right?
bitch.
Since she's the main character? Yes, correct. Sky does in fact know everything and is in fact the main character.
Yeah.
No, both of them are untrue. I don't know why people keep saying these things.
I can't wait to say, like offhandedly, like just mention quote unquote the words main character and for Rain to throw Sky onto the screen.
That's what I said. Why wasn't the main character listed under
Rain.
important people in the lore server?
Real.
Yeah, Rain.
I have
put Sky as the
personally
important
made it
person.
his mission to bully
Munchie
me
said,
by informing
"More
every
bugs in
single
love."
new person
Potentially.
Up that bit. Oh, cute!
Such food. Good
Oh,
tasty
you already
food.
did. Why? Chat, just a heads up, we probably only have a little under 30 minutes left in stream, since Friday streams before breaks are usually a little bit shorter. I'll keep everybody posted in Discord and everything like that about what my whereabouts are and what I plan on doing. I still want to play Blood on the Clock Tower. I'll probably still be on the server, if nothing else, for development. So if you guys ever see me on there, you're always free to say hi. Anything like that.
You should look magma before leaving.
Oh yeah,
Look
you
at-
totally
look
should.
at Magma? Oh, I plan to.
Why am I?
Sky
Hey,
knows
Ori.
everything, right? Since Sky is the main character.
No,
That is
no,
exactly how
everything
that
is
works.
not
No
the
offense.
main character.
thought
I
everything
don't.
was Chocobo.
What is this? Why is this
Oh, wait,
happening?
that's it. Escape! I am
Anyway,
free! I am free! And
I
I
was gonna
can't
ask
do
you,
it.
Ori, would you be
Notice.
down? Would you be down for Clock Tower on Saturday?
I would be.
Well, I guess tomorrow.
Oh, do I have time? Do I have time for Blood? It depends what time it is, I think. Saturday, Clock Tower?
I just designed these 2 bugs. They need
Yeah,
silly
I don't
names.
think I'm gonna have time this Saturday.
Sad. Next
Call
Saturday.
one food and the other one tastier food.
Unless it's like really late is the only way I think I'd be able to do it.
Sage, shut up.
I mean, feel free to send
Fine,
some
how about,
times, and I can see if I
How
can
about
run
Colin
something.
and
If-
David?
If not, I really would like to play some Saturday Blood on the Clock Tower. That sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah, that'd be great. I know the only day y'all typically do it is Wednesdays, and I can never make those times.
That's fair. What'd you say?
And it makes me sad, because I like Clock Tower.
Correct. That's why I said that. I meant really late for Sky.
Ty Bot said, Frankfurt and Eliana.
I'm testing something. See if we can fix the fish.
Also, Neil has another session in the Wesh Munch today. It has to cast
Really?
revival spell 3 times.
That's amazing.
That is
Oh.
a lot.
That's
Neil
the
support for the win.
Sage said, Collie and even Lena.
Even Steve.
10k on Compass. It is actually surprisingly helpful, I think, when people loop the video. That was, I think that actually
Munchie
gave it, like,
said,
quite the push.
They need
I'm
to
gonna
be
honest.
sillier.
I'm kind of wondering if that's based on time of day.
Sage said, Doof.
So if you guys are willing to loop the video, it is very helpful.
I have tried. I have been trying to loop the video. I don't know how
And
successful.
YTSAT.
Oh no, excellent channel.
We
Looping.
can question the
Oh, it's almost at
dodge,
10,000
especially since,
views.
as far as I'm aware, the only change in that and Dwarf having one less and yeah, one less D12 dodge rating and one more D4 block rating. That is correct.
Yeah,
there's a
important
lot-
characters. Important characters in the favorite server only list the clones and their companions.
Really?
It should also list the main character.
I mean, that's so cute. How do you give Minecraft money to other people? /pay. So you do /pay, their name, and then an amount. We fought some very massive sand sharks. Oh my god. I kind of love that, though.
Give me a second. Ty. Are you gonna accept $88 to admit you're a genius? You can
I'm
go
very
for 89.
Zaf said, Bees.
These.
Sage said, Bees. We welcome the great consumer.
Zaf said, E-Consme. Consume.
No, consume. No boring in chat. But look, it's the only one to increase either way. Your species alone is just custom one. No, it's
I'm not in chat.
Uh-huh. Saf's like, no boring in chat? Well, then I'll just go over
Sage said, I am honored to be eaten by the great consumer.
here. Jesus Christ.
Well, technically, Saf, you are in chat. You're just in the VC chat.
Zap is like,
That's
I can't
covered.
war in chat. Don't war
Zaf
in Discord.
said. Semantics.
Semantics. Semantics.
But I'm technically right. It's still chat. It's even old.
Will the team part of it still show up? Yes, the team will still show up. No, Sage!
Whoa!
Holy shit,
Yo.
dude.
Enjoy.
Oh.
Whoa, congrats.
Well,
God damn.
I actually don't have subs. Oh.
Subscribed.
It's impossible to give it to myself because I actually don't have subs.
I've been
Yes, you
looking
can.
for.
Let's go. That's some good luck there. I
Indeed.
just had enough 1,000. I just had enough Oreos to get one. I'm like,
That is
Nice.
amazing and phenomenal. Congratulations on your sub, dog. Holy
Indeed.
shit.
This is unfortunate
What is unfortunate?
that they got it and I didn't. All I get is XP and times out.
Dang, the
I
box doesn't
stole
really like.
from-
No, it's like 50% XP and then 50% just timing me out. I rarely get anything else.
I
There's
can
some-
finally
how would I
do
say?
the most ultimate emote ever. Oh, where is it? Where's B?
Wait, who is Master Chief declaring war against?
Oh?
Oh,
Master Chief. Fun fact: Ollie has a coffer.
Interesting.
Oh, then why did you say time for war?
No way you're that bored. Well, apparently you are.
Pro asked if Ty needs a sub. I think Ty just got subbed.
No, I did by someone else without my own, out of my own volition.
Yep.
Yes. Because Sky asked it for it on my behalf without consulting me.
Some species have talents for it. It's different species do tend to specialize in certain things. Yes, that is correct.
Anyway, so I've gotten some ideas for the archetype skills, like as a general.
Interesting.
So, like I said, red is damage, orange is defense, yellow is support, green is debuff, blue is movement, and purple is like a control / domain kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So we first have captains. The blue-red, meaning damage movement, as like a trailblazer. You know how like you run and you have like some fire at your feet or something.
Yeah.
Then we have performer that I have decided for
Alright.
extra.
Are you expecting anyone to complete travel to the world border mission though?
Good question. I can't imagine someone actually doing that. Dude, I'm so excited for the Easter eggs. Oh my god, I can't even say.
Wait, what Easter egg?
Easter eggs?
I can't say it.
Can you give an Easter egg for the Easter egg?
Nope.
And that Easter egg being a hint?
Nope. No hints. No hints. You guys are gonna figure it out on your own.
Okay, I'll just wait for other
Yeah.
people to tell me about the Easter eggs then.
Dude, like I just saw lightning bolt almost strike me. I almost got killed by lightning.
Once they tell you they're gonna read your story. Forge is trying to guilt trip this guy.
Of course he is.
Okay, some
Anyway.
sculptures were, but the only ones that inherit the bringing species is the minus
The
one.
main character is always
Yes.
right and true, unless they tell you they're going to read your short story, apparently.
Whoops.
I never claimed to be right or true any amount of the time. Or none.
But you have claimed to be the main character.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Good night, Colin.
I have the clip.
Oh, my bad. Forger is not trying to guilt trip you, Sky.
Oh,
Oh yeah? Oh really?
Forger says in all caps, telling her that means it. And then not in caps says, notice how she didn't actually deny that.
To deny what?
Denied!
You're the main character.
Saying that
deny.
you would read it.
Huh? I got
At
very
least I would assume that's what you're not denying.
I don't know what I'm saying, man.
I need to get your idea for like what should the genius skill be? Choose a buff plus defense skill.
Defense support?
No, defense plus buff. Yes, support. Sorry.
Defense plus support? I would say probably a heal or absorption spell. Maybe absorption and heal or something along those lines.
So do you have
Or
to get to the-
resistance in an area?
You have to get to the actual corner of the world border.
Yes.
Is that what? So theoretically, if I do it first and then claim each corner and then build a wall stretching to the build limit, or no, yeah, stretching to the build limit around the corner, nobody would be able to complete it.
Hypothetically, if you manage to do that, yeah.
Kai,
Hi.
Yes.
don't.
Oh dear.
Forager says no. She never denied saying that she hadn't said she's the main character, only that she didn't recall it. And based on her lack of memory on that day, she clearly has no memory of, and the following is in caps, promising to read it as soon as she got off the VC.
Sky, are you the main character?
No.
I do be main charactering.
But
What?
wait,
Ow.
you're running for the performer seat,
Oh, who is?
Sky.
Interesting. Oh no, I'm sorry, Valk, for the 1 second. Have a good one, Simple. I'm gonna start heading off for the stream. Utopia time's getting closer, and I want to do some things before I see you guys. See you guys some other time. I appreciate you, Simper. Have a good one, buddy.
Yeah.
Main pick.
Mhm.
What seats are left so far?
I can tell you. So we have Performer, Inquisitor, Lover, Mastermind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That means there's 2 left over. 2 being Conductor, which London's gonna go for.
I assume London will go for it, considering how he's been talking.
And then the final one being Captain, which is Muji's seat.
Purple.
Running as far as
What are
I'm
the abilities again?
For captain.
Captain would have the. I can tell you. Give me a second.
Wait, Ryan says,
Captain
wait,
would
Sky
have-
and Elf would be running against each other.
Oh shit, you're right.
Oh yeah.
I said I don't think Elf's running. I'm pretty sure Elf has
Oh,
explicitly
might.
said he's not running.
No. He said he might if people want him to.
Did people say that? I wish
Captains
I'd known that.
have
They
the
wouldn't have gone for the
war
seat
and
and
It
he
is-
wanted to do it. I
it
just
is too
assumed he
late.
wouldn't.
Also, give me my land.
I'm working on that right now. How much was it?
23 times 10.
Wow. I can travel to the world border of the server. A reason or a good reward. I can and will travel to the world border. Yep. There will be a what's it called? There's gonna be flight duration 10 rockets. So hopefully, realistically, and there's gonna be speed beyond what you could even imagine available in the Kai. So I mean, realistically, the ability to get to the world border isn't as bad as it would be, as it probably sounds, but it's still gonna suck.
Yeah, imagine somebody doing it without all that stuff.
1d12 dodge and 2d4 block isn't unheard of. It's low, but it's not unheard of.
Don't the dwarves have that?
They have 3 block.
Hi. So captains are susceptible to war and petition, and they have the ability to call recess and vote without discussion. And the conductor, which is green purple, have petition and war, which is exactly the same. Voting order and direction,
Love
and
that.
stall and
Voyager.
all a subject. Those are the 2 open slots.
Just do it in the nether for sure. It's shorter and less dangerous.
Ty, there's a problem with your idea. I just want to inform you of it.
What idea?
The world border thing.
Nothing but some food, some water,
Which
some
would be-
power, Jesus.
Oh, you can't claim Nether.
No, I know. I was saying travel to the world border in the Nether.
Yeah, I'm saying you
Yes.
can't block off the world border because you can just create a portal in the Nether, go through in.
Can you portal into claimed territory?
Yeah, you should be able
No,
to claim the
not
portal.
if there's not a. I thought it wouldn't create a portal because it's claimed blocks.
You can
Oh,
test that if
actually.
you want.
Yeah, you would probably have to test it. It might try to do it outside.
If you want, test it.
Uh,
Can I teleport to the world border for you?
No.
Forger
That's-
says, I'm going to reach the border, instantly dying to kinetic damage from running into it.
Yes, that is why I said what I said about traveling through the Nether instead.
It's 8 times
I
faster.
discuss some species chart at the end of PDF if you're hoping to make them balanced. It's not low or high, it's just specialized or generic depending how you do it then. Yep.
You can go as low as 1d4 block and 1d12 dodge.
Yep.
Save quirk point.
Oh, I'm stupid.
Or you
That
can be like me and have
No,
no block,
I have a
full
bad
dodge,
case of
and just hope that you can survive. Does anyone have obsidian? Because I only have 2 pieces. Do you have obsidian?
I might have obsidian somewhere.
Yeah, I just want to create a portal.
Do I have obsidian? Question mark? You know how it goes. I'm the kind of gal to
Moochie
travel all
said,
the way to the world
"Another
border for
one."
some walk, pure willpower, only traveling in the overworld. Jesus Christ.
That's some dedication.
Love bugs.
More bugs!
That's what I was originally planning on doing in the first world, but then it would have taken me like a year because the original calculation was based on stream being only the world only being open once a week for a few hours.
Jesus Christ.
Can you remember what do you think it would be like if it was still like that?
That would be terrible. Approximately.
I traveled like I want to say 50k in the overworld before eventually switching 50k to 100k in the overworld before switching. I think it was 100k before switching to the Nether.
Moonchi said, I like how Ori keeps crying over the love bugs. Sage
So
said,
cute!
Ty, can I test the theory on you?
I said no. At least not at the
Sag.
world border. You can test it with any claim. With the
Can we go to your frozen base then?
If I can get enough step height, I can literally just equip the new city gear and saturate snow and AFK.
Moochie
run the entire
said,
way. Yes, you can.
Ori, you're
Tell
better
you.
with very silly names. Give me 2 for the bugs. Sage said, Doof.
How
That's
silly
a
do
funny
we want the names?
name.
How silly are we sillying here?
Doofenshmirtz.
Moochie said, very silly.
I like Doof and Smirts.
Mm,
Lamp levels of silly.
and we have a butterfly and a dragonfly, is that correct?
Yeah?
I must thunk. One get down, I'm thinking. This room's gonna blow.
Tybot said, Doof and Schmertz.
We're in danger.
Moochie said, we're in danger.
We're always in danger.
Okay, first thought that comes to mind, it might be bad, but I'm gonna say it out loud anyways. My first thought is Willow and Wisp.
Aw, that's cute.
That's cute.
That's cute. Congrats on your 10 XP. Too hard this entire time. I've still been at vanilla
Huge
level.
asterisk.
If you want some better stuff, like some wayfinder stuff that makes you run faster, might be worth your while.
When I was first doing it, it was without all the plugin stuff. It was
Sage
basically
said,
all vanilla still.
Ty, could you TP to me and go into the nether to set up the portal? I'll give Obi. Moonchi said, Willow and Wisp is very cute.
I'm personally.
Do you have a flint?
I'm working on something, chat. I'm working on something.
Eyes.
Eyes. It's nothing cool or anything like that. No.
Everything is cool.
Doubt.
Ori.
I just got double oried.
No, I was gonna say something else, but then Sky chose to still continue speaking.
Okay, got that. Goodness me, large.
A 2-minute ads will be playing soon.
Oh, no.
Those pop up. I can see that message pop up too often since you've implemented it.
Real. Forger says, oh, or you know the most annoying thing about last session? It was supposed to give 2000 XP, allowing me to level up to Rumor. But because we didn't even get to the boss, I only got 1300, and am now still 300 from Rumor.
Oh no, that's so terrible, dude. That's so rough.
Yeah, that's rough, dude.
I'm gonna have to play more Whisper sessions to level up to Rumor. So that way I catch up with Demi again when that happens, because Demi plays off stream time as well.
Sage
Demi
said,
has a little bit of
I got the
off-camera.
fire.
Demi does off-camera mining.
Yeah, whatever the saying is. Look, I'm not in the Minecraft YouTube space.
Not, I'm really
Ty,
not that much in
could you
it.
accept the TP?
You didn't have a simple flint and steel.
What level is Demi right now?
Demi, I believe, is 16?
16, that's what I thought.
And then you left.
And they're gone.
They're gone.
The problem is, I still don't have the Whisper role in the West March, so I don't get pinged about Whisper campaigns.
Oh no.
Or stay sessions, not campaigns.
Sessions, yeah.
You can ask them for it, can't you?
Yeah, you totally can.
But then I would have to go out of my way to ask somebody about it.
I'll go ask somebody about it then.
I mentioned it to Alf even, and I didn't get it afterwards, so even...
I'm gonna bully Elf about it.
But we're gonna say a level of pathetic on the server. Why?
Alright, I challenge you to a Pokemon battle. This is a joke.
Drive me the 5-minute drive home. Goodness, I'm so sorry, Speedy. That is unfortunate. The only interaction I remember with Con, Endurance, and Effervescence is Effervescence determined DHP. That is correct. And that.
Oh.
Don't go crazy at this chat because there's still more to do. So don't hound on me for this. Please be careful.
Eyes.
Oh, are you...
But
announcing the release of. Nah.
That was the
Blanking on the
last
name
piece of
right
art
now.
that needed to go in Utopia.
Oh,
Excitement.
Memes.
so what I hear is Utopia is releasing tomorrow.
Why are they so good at this?
Wait, really? That was the
That was it was actually two different pieces that both came at the same time, but the last one just got put in.
Beautiful.
Seems like a high amount of money for a low amount of time.
Kinda, yeah. ISBN stuff, shit like that. Manufacturing. Kinda, yeah, but then I still have to conglomerate it back into the PDF again, and then separate the Kickstarter from the non-Kickstarter, and yada yada yada. But that, luckily, we have 2 weeks of break time.
Break to do a lot of that stuff.
You mean quote unquote break time, but in reality, work time.
I don't know what you're talking about. I only take breaks. I've only ever taken a break in my life.
lie.
This is a lie. You lie. You've never taken a break in your life.
Sorry, what would you be happening to do in the background that you can't show your screen about?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not doing anything. I'm actually AFKing Minecraft. Look. Leisure time. It's definitely not that yeah, that's
Totally
what's
not.
happening right now.
Totally not Utopia related.
Definitely not Utopia right now.
Definitely not.
No.
Tori said,
I definitely can't
Question
selectively
mark.
share window. Utopia! Yes! Yes, correct. Oh, it's Eco!
I thought Eco hated us.
Eco, a war started and ended while you were gone.
He didn't really qualify it as a war because
what
Tori
the fuck?
started it too late without planning.
You put me in the middle of a stream. I can't do that.
No, I
can't do
taunted you at the beginning of the stream. Didn't get a response. Alerted you that I DM'd you about it closer to the middle, and then
Why
whenever
does
I
everything
responded
happen when I'm
immediately,
gone?
it
I
took
don't know, Eco.
10 minutes for you to get back. I know you're in the middle of the stream, so that's a valid excuse. But still, it's not solely my fault.
No, it's not solely your fault at all, by any means. I was more so saying that it wasn't solely my fault, I guess.
No, but the majority is your fault.
I disagree with that personally, but agree to disagree. Got that?
Sorry.
I'm always AFKing Minecraft? Not always. Sometimes I'm playing Minecraft. Who knows?
And
You never know.
sometimes I play Pokemon Showdown or other things that aren't Minecraft.
So what is happening now?
Nothing. I was making a joke. We went to war and then immediately called peace, and I ended up losing $500,000. That's pretty much all that happened.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking
Hilarious.
of, I need to give back
It
up
was
blood
pretty
tokens.
Hey, Ori.
Or one whole blood token.
What's that? Oh no, I need Zin's name. I need Zin's exact name.
Zin 8009, I believe.
I'm gonna go double check. Also, why is the ability to turn SHP into stamina into warfare tree? I want to turn my magic robot's health into stamina. Because it's really important for a lot of warfare's abilities. It's kind of super huge for them because they get a ton of HP and not a ton of
capital
stamina.
X. It is capital X, lowercase I, lowercase n, 8002, not 9.
Boom. Boom shaka done. Thank you. Okay. Gotta make sure that these are getting exported properly. And then that one. God, dude, I'm so excited for these. I want to show you guys. I want to show you guys the art so bad. Hey, alright, I did some math. I was thinking of building a barbarian, and by level 40, I could max out the red tree and take the 9 turn ability if I did nothing else. You need more than 40, I'm pretty sure, don't you? Is it just 40? It might just be 40. That's actually kind of bonkers.
That seems a little bit low.
I feel like it's higher than that, but I could be wrong.
Also, or I hope you enjoyed the free smelting XP.
It has been nice, except we're not in a party anymore.
I know, I was more and so referencing when you were getting the XP.
It was nice. I did enjoy it personally.
It
Hey,
got me
Ori.
a level from it.
Yeah, what's up?
Just thinking about the if Elf wants to run. Would it be possible for me to switch which seat I want to run for?
Yes, but you would have to make a new one. Which
Oh,
means
okay.
you would lose your current votes.
I mean, that's fine. I just, if Elf wants to run, I don't want to impede.
Alright.
Just impede. Just compete. Easy peasy.
Fight each other to the death.
Tori said,
I'd
we
rather
aren't
not.
allowed to run for 2, right?
Battlecrow
No,
is trying to
you can
get
only
your
run for one.
attention in Minecraft.
Oh, I don't even have Minecraft open right now. Hold on. What's up?
Forager says also Sky with Sky as in the world's or guy, not your name, Sky. Elf said that they would if they were wanted.
Yes, which is why I'm asking. Sorry, that sounded intense. I'm being a bit too purple tonight. Like, I'm not even that good at being purple. Why am I being so purple?
Well, then you must be good at it. It's from all the practice.
I don't know if that's how that works.
Or you've gotten too high level for the common folk.
For the common folk? What do you mean?
That's what Battlecrow said they wanted you for, was to party with you,
Oh.
but they're too low level.
I understand. Yeah, we would need a middle player, because I'm level 69. Nice.
I'm level 81.
Yeah, that would be a good middle ground.
I still need, what, 9 more levels before I'm not allowed to party with you, I think.
Before you're not allowed to?
Yeah.
What an achievement.
Oh, I don't think they're... Hold on. Yeah, there's not a middle ground for you. They're level 28.
Oh.
You would need level... They would need to earn a level, and then you need to get somebody level 49.
Session canceled. That's so unfortunate. I'm sorry, Sipper.
It is unfortunate.
This is cry. This is dumb and cry. Dang, welcome back. Being purple too, I told someone to shut up and not argue with me unless they're actually right 3 times.
Three
Jesus,
different
that is
people.
pretty purple. God damn.
3 different people. Forager did end up clarifying, but yeah. Oh, diamond, dang.
Okay, let me make sure that that's there. That's there. That's there.
Oof.
That's there.
I have yet to display any attributes from the compass.
Oh,
That's
shit. That is the biggest
like
lie
the
of all.
fibbiest fib I've ever heard fib.
Simple
Yo,
shit.
thanks so much for the gifted sub to Sipper. I appreciate you. Has an exam
Most
in 4
people
hours?
would
Oh my god.
Most people would struggle to provide an example.
Where did the term effervescence come from? Effervescence is like I know, okay, a couple people have made the joke that effervescence means fizzy, and I know that, but effervescence is also like how in tune with your soul you are. And your actual effervescence, or like what effervescence and what DHP is representing, is how well your body's attached to your soul. The reason why you take DHP damage when you are so mortally wounded is because your body is no longer capable of hosting a soul, or it's becoming less and
Moochie
less
said,
capable, which is why your effervescence
With
matters
this
so
one,
much.
I have filled the first layer of the canvas.
I mean, complacent means that you're smug.
Allegedly.
That's the official definition.
Allegedly.
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 But it's not allegedly.
Allegedly.
It's the official definition.
It's allegedly not a legend. Alright, I think that's all the signatures added. Gotta do a quick brush through, smack everything into a PDF, and
Then
Woo.
print said PDF into books.
hopefully, yeah, that's kind of the goal. Oh my goodness. I regress to red if the person is annoying, or to purple if the person is stupid.
I have to
Forge
figure
your
out
After
micro
being
executive.
annoying and stupid at the same time, do you just regress to executive?
Tori
Yeah,
said,
executive.
guess
Executive
who's
lean, 'cause
running
he's
for a
red.
seat?
Because he's red lean. So executive lean? Yeah, that checks out actually. Forger Maestro executive lean is kind of funny. I love it.
Go with running for executive seat.
I have to figure out my archetype first before I know how I might regress in a situation. They do nothing so far, Emerald. I don't know if they will ever do anything, actually.
Oh my god, Sky, I don't know if you want to lose your votes. You have the highest number of votes currently. Period.
I haven't even voted for myself.
You,
Main
I mean,
character
there's-
be like,
there's 2 people and
not you
6
too.
votes.
Unidentified consumables are currently useless, unfortunately. I
Why
think
do
we're
they
probably gonna...
exist?
What's that?
Sorry. Why do they exist?
Because the plugin put them in, and I cannot figure out for the life of me where in the plugin they were added, so I can't fix it, and I want to get rid of them so bad, but it might just end up being that there's just someone that trades them in.
Besides, even if I wanted to, I probably wouldn't be able to get a seat.
Doubt.
I
Pressing
feel
X
like if I were to
absolutely.
apply to a seat, I'd be forced to apply for the Genius seat for some reason. And Master Chief already has 6 votes for that seat.
Just take the conductor seat, so no one can go to war with you, but you can go to war with everyone else.
I mean, you are conductor lead.
LMAO.
Supposedly.
Supposedly.
Don't even.
Ty could just kill anyone who doesn't vote for him. You can fearmonger. I'm not stopping
Oh
you.
my gosh, how does it keep going up? Who else is voting?
I haven't voted yet.
Of course you
I'm
haven't.
surprised nobody reached out to me to pay for a vote, because otherwise I'm not gonna vote.
Yeah, I see that coming. I ain't paying for votes.
I don't care enough about politics to have any point in doing this.
Conductor was an idea for me, but I decided London might go for it, and that's scary.
Yeah, what if I have to fight London?
Oh no, I bet you would hate to fight London.
I bet you would
hate fighting.
hate to.
They have Black Hole, which makes me stand in place.
If only you had oodles and boodles of defense and HP. Or maybe something like Shadow Veil. Oh no. Crazy.
They also have a bow and arrow.
Forger. Hey, so like when I join the vote, y'all should vote for me. Well, I'm going to, Speedy.
Oh yeah.
Which crown are you looking to take? Out of curiosity. There's already
Yeah.
2 in for lover. There's already 2 fighting for lover right now. There's 2 fighting for executive right now.
I thought it was 3 running for lover.
Is there 3? Consider executive performer. Lover, mastermind, executive maestro. Not officially.
Oh. I thought I heard somebody say there's 3. Hey, Sky, you have 9 votes.
I'm
Third
aware.
lover. Make it a lover's quarrel. Oh my god.
I would not recommend going for the performer seat. I think you will just lose.
Wouldn't it just... Don't you mean a lover... like a love triangle?
Love
Is it
triangle.
3?
If only I'd play on the server. I think you should, personally. Unbiased opinion, and I have absolutely no stakes in it whatsoever. You should play on the server.
Oh, you should absolutely.
Maybe I should try playing on the server sometime.
You don't need to, Ty. You're fine.
Okay.
That was a joke.
If anyone wants my staff, it's all at this staff. I'm disbanding all my claims and never rejoining the server.
No, wait,
Oh.
hold on a second.
Yo, I'll come get your stuff. Go.
Should I go for lover even if I'm not in the best for a leader position? You are always worth a try. If you think that you can do it, then do it. Why is there so
Yeah.
much lover competition? Why? That is not the
Oh,
one I
why?
suspected competition for.
What did you
Why
think you
lover?
would be competition for?
Speedy, you do have to pick a crown to enter. You do have to pick a crown. Otherwise, you're basically
Tori
forced to
said.
lose.
Well, lover is a common archetype.
I guess that is
didn't feel
another
like you-
thing.
What's that?
If somebody wants me to be a proxy crown for them to have another vote, they can pay me to be a
Them?
crown.
Note to self: outlaw that as soon as I get into the government.
How do you outlaw somebody wearing a quote
I am
unquote crown
going to
because
sleep.
crowns don't
Goodbye.
exist?
Aw, have a good eat, Pico.
Holding a chair, I should say.
Well,
Speedy, I need.
I was already planning on seeing the
I
idea of
hate
writing
Ori, I
officials
swear.
out anyway. This goes
Speedy,
well on what I want
Give
to do.
me 8 dragonstone, and I will send my application in for a chair.
8 dragonstone?
Permanent second vote as long as I hold the crown.
I'll tell you what. If you pay me $250,000, I'll pay you $250,000 to do it.
Uh-huh.
It's a fair deal.
I don't.
You know what? I'll even cut it for you. $500,000.
Uh-huh.
$500,000 for you. You still have to
Here,
pay me.
how about I pay you $1 and you pay me $2?
Now that's a deal. Thanks so much for the gifted sub, Frost. What's up, Jack Black, Minecraft Steve? Let's go. Thanks so much for the gifted sub, Frost. Oh my god. Now we can't even get below 84 hours. Fuck me.
Nope.
Dude.
You are never leaving.
Order says it's not like the server is currently at a loss for Ori, and the only way he can make his money back is by having thousands of people playing at a single time or anything.
Never, never.
Definitely not.
Frost W! You're here forever, motherfucker! So I've heard. I just realized it went up so high. What the fuck? Yeah, that was a $1,000 donation.
Spread over 2 days.
Correct.
Yeah.
I might eventually try to catch up, but
Oh, Jesus Christ!
but it's gonna be slow because it's a fixed amount each month. So the Speedy would have to stop donating, and I do not want to recommend doing that. Unless, of course, if they are in danger from doing that.
Thank you so much for the hug! Now there's another pack that's overwriting everything. Shittity. Fuck. Hold on.
Voyager, why would you ping... why would you not only ping Elf in... Why would you ping them not in the West March?
I was simply drip feed subs with my new money dollars. Generally, species get 3 pre-chosen or 2 they can choose, so they can be moved around with custom species. Yep. Alright, chat. I went a little over time from what I meant to, but...
I never got my Pokemon battle. This is still a joke.
Not... this is still a joke.
You need to check the magma before you leave.
I will be checking the magma. Let's check the magma. Give me just a second. I'm trying to find something.
To my knowledge, it is currently only the conductor and the captain crown that don't have anyone going after them, Speedy.
That is correct. Conductor and captain currently. Conductor cannot have war set against them. The captain cannot be petitioned out.
And no, as far as I'm aware, there are not any specific requirements to volunteer to take a crown.
There aren't any, I believe. Just make a post.
Also, Ori, when you copied me just now, you made it sound like I have a monotone voice or something.
No, not me, never.
Also, y'all should totally go vote for Eco for the executive seat.
I heard I should vote for Sky because they are the main character.
At this point, you're gonna... I may not really reasonably be able to switch.
Probably not, no. You're stuck forever. I don't know if you knew that.
I didn't know at the time of posting that Elf was planning to run.
Good, you didn't. This is an evil main character story arc.
I didn't know.
Sky's going through the villain arc. Let's go.
Gosh dang it.
Into the bugs. Wait.
Start.
Nick,
A star.
you get vote from me.
What are
Oh
the
my God.
government benefits promised to me depending on who I vote for?
This is so cute. This makes me so happy.
What are the tax brackets going to be like if I vote for you?
There are no taxes.
Look at
If
the
I
Barbados.
enter the government, I will vote for there to be taxes
So the register
against
participate.
anyone who's not the government.
Beginning to think I might just
Just
turn
like
purple
real
when I get
life.
tired. That's actually kind of
I
real.
don't want tie in government.
This was a joke. I do not vote for basically unless I'm told to.
Hey, Ori,
Ty.
you should draw a bug.
Run.
Okay, give me a dragonstone.
Nah, I'm good.
You should draw a bug, Mr. Country.
Draw a ladybug, Ori.
Draw a little bugger. Oh.
I need to teach you the functions of magma for different brushes. I don't have to think about it.
That is very cute.
Voyager says they think they might turn purple when they get tired.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Bug.
You should draw bugs. They're very fun to draw.
Or
It's as
You
fun
should-
as drawing fish.
you should turn Eve into a seckling. Draw Eve as a seckling.
Oh my God.
Oh my god. What bug would Eve be?
That's a good question, actually.
And
What
what
is-
kind of seckling?
Well, 5 is there people to shut up and just discuss something today alone? Jesus Christ. Found the mage mentality talent. That's only going to mystic talent tree for sure, but it doesn't fit thematically with any of the classes. So if you want, you must have be the mystic class. Interesting.
A
I see
potato
you.
bug. Eve could be a
bug?
potato.
Draw a bug, Sky.
Me? Draw
Do you know
bug?
what a potato bug is?
Yeah,
guess
I love
we
those
can
little
draw bug. Let me
dinners.
go get my drawing pad.
Okay, are you talking
Bombardier
about?
beetle?
There is ant seglings. Haven't drawn them.
Turn
Yep.
into an ant.
Yep, there's ant secklings. They're called sentinel secklings.
Sentinels. Maybe not. No,
Okay,
you
are
wouldn't.
you talking about like roly-polies or Jerusalem crickets?
Funny enough.
Because those are both called potato bug.
Oh,
Funny
I
enough,
didn't
I
even
may
know
have
that.
not
Roly
been
poly is
thinking-
what I was referring to.
I may
Oh, I
have
love
not been
little
thinking
roly
what kind
poly.
of
So
bug-
cute.
I may have not been thinking what kind of bug the party would be, but I know what kind of sea creature they would all be.
Do you know what a Jerusalem cricket is?
I don't think so.
You should look it up.
I literally was thinking one day, what if
Whoa.
instead of a wilderness curse, it was an ocean curse?
This thing's weird.
Yeah, for reference, I could see Eve being either of the two, to be honest.
Gnarly.
I know not why they are both called potato bugs. Dung beetle is also an option.
Hung beetle? Jesus Christ. Gives me stag beetle or some kind of beetle. I was thinking beetle. I think okay. I'm gonna be so down honest with you. I think Eve would be a
I was
ladybug.
wondering what tool was that. That's a fucking blend tool. I didn't know there was one.
What bug should I draw? You've asked me to draw bug.
Battlecrow mentions, are you not supposed to be ending?
This is
I am.
true.
I am supposed to be. All right, Lady Wolf, are you still here? Are you still here, Bestie, by chance? Because I know that Bestie did end up getting a raid, or guide the raid. So I don't know if you're still in for that. If you are, then you can. I'll give you a little bit. Oh, thank you for the
You should
spray.
do a different moth, Sky.
Huh?
A different kind of moth.
I should draw a moth.
Yes.
Well, I have an idea for which moth. Let me I'm
Is
not
shirt,
gonna,
is shirt off even a option in the box anymore?
Mm-mm.
I'm
It's not
gonna look
possible
up
anymore.
a reference.
Then why did you keep the shirt on redeem?
Because I forgot to get rid of it.
Because you said you had to remove a redeem, so you removed a. I know you already gave your reasons, and I'm okay with that. I'm just wondering why you would not remove a now defunct redeem first instead.
Just because I forgot. I can turn it off right now.
Or are you saying you forget things? How can this be true?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You've mentioned before that you have an ironclad memory, and you've never forgotten anything.
My mind is a steel trap, chat.
Some might say a photographic memory.
I don't recall him saying any sort of things, but go off, I guess.
He has, as a joke, said he's had a photographic memory before in the past stream.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, the more you know, I guess.
I, on the other hand, make no such accusations for myself, and I do not have a good memory.
I don't know. That sounds like some good memory behavior.
Well, Eco has the better memory because of all the notes they take.
But of course.
That being said, I do know that they forget things quite often, and we've had the same discussion at least 3 different times before.
Alright, chat, let's beat the ad to it. I don't think that Bestie is here right now, so I'm just gonna go ahead and find somebody to raid. I really appreciate you guys. You guys have been absolutely amazing. Do we have another chatting streamer? That is very 18 plus. Okay. Huh? Okay. Yeah, it looks like, oh, we have somebody in Subathon who has Minecraft on screen, but their label is just chatting. Let's go.
Hey, are we raiding
That's boring. I
Oridont?
just spent the time anyway.
We just raiding me.
Is there an option to raid yourself?
No, unfortunately. Chat, make sure to copy that raid message. Use the 6 raid emotes if you are not subscribed. The
Wait.
Oridont emotes if you are subscribed. Copy the entire raid message, post it in their chat, let them know who sent you. We're gonna be raiding someone named Rosalie. I appreciate you guys so much for being here.
Is
You
that
guys have
like
been
the
absolutely
Oridont with the apostrophe in it?
God damn it.
I'm
You
using
guys
my
have been-
own free test.
You
because-
guys have been totally awesome, and I really appreciate you guys. Thank you for being here. We're gonna be on a 2-week break. 2-week break. If there's a pop-up stream, it's gonna be in the Discord, so make sure to copy the Discord if you haven't already. Thank you guys so much. I love you.
Discord.
10 seconds of awkward silence because I
Did
forgot to
you
press
say
button.
why
Alright,
your
bye.
name in
Yeah,
the favorite
plus
server
timer.
has an apostrophe in it?
I did not know it does. I don't think I did that.
Ori, the timer.
Or
Yes.
I've asked this question before and I didn't get an answer then either.
I might have assumed that you were joking. Alright, guys. I love you.
No, like one of the
Bye.
I know soon after you joined, you had an apostrophe in your name in the favorite server.